again. I'm hoping that things work out better this time. For some reason, I don't know why, but it only had one of my engines going, and I didn't want to put you guys through all this waiting again.
Folder view list, restream chat 469. App start cursor. To Bradley Airport as filed. Normal cursor. Runway 7 left, climb. Razor central tooltip, razor central tooltip, razor central tooltip. Departure frequency is 125.8 squawk 0644.
BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey cleared to Bradley Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 7 left climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure on 125.8 squawk 0644.
Recycle pin 5069. Contains the files and folders that you have deleted. Tooltip.
Is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
All right, 121.9er. Say it. Oh, that's right. He said when you're ready. When you're ready. Not yet, pal. Not yet. Chat. Let's get the chat so you guys can join in on the chat.
Explorer.
I think I fixed
Microsoft
what
Flight
the
Simulator.
problem
Document
was,
dashboard.
you
Row 1
guys.
column. Star title dashboard. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Document download. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1. Folder view list. Recycle pin. Context menu. Folder view list. Recycle. Real letter 9. RCV. Reader left parent. Restream chat 4. Open file run as administrator. Folder view list. Restream chat 469. App start cursor.
I'll get the
Normal
chat
cursor.
up for
Normal
you.
cursor. Razor central tooltip. Razor central tooltip. Razor central tooltip.
And then I wonder.
Microsoft Flight document 1. Download. Star title FS Airlines row 1 column 5. Dash button. Caret button. Text button. Home button. Option. Flight. Fly button. Microsoft Flight Simulator document 1. Download row 1. Star title dashboard. FS Airlines row 1 column 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1. Document 1 dashboard row 1 column 3. Download row 1 column 4. Star title dashboard. FS Airlines row 1 column 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.3 1.22.0. FS Airlines. Razor central tool. Microsoft Flight. FS Airlines. Microsoft Flight. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat document. Type. Click. Button. Clickable menu button sub menu. Button. 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 Header clickable. Out of header button settings. Title message. Clickable menu button. 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 Brandon Armstrong. Brandon what with Brandon Armstrong. Button. Brandon what with mean of cold.
Generic 77 Yankee hold position.
Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.3
Let me
1.
reopen
Folder
chat.
view list.
Hold
Restream
on.
chat 406. Open file run as administrator. Folder view list. Restream chat 469.
There we
App
go.
start cursor. Normal cursor. Normal cursor.
And we are in a different livery. We're in the
Restream
739
chat row 1 column 1. App start cursor. Normal
ER.
cursor. Restream chat. Header clickable out of header. Title message. Headed blank. Clickable menu button sub menu. Disable button. Enable button.
All right, so we got that enabled.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
I think I
1.3.
can put it right there. If anybody's connected, you can say something. Let me know. It'd be great.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 1.22.0.
Stream should be good. Let's go ahead and enable
Windows.
FSUIPC because
Items
it
list. Folder
doesn't do
group
it
status.
on
Windows.
its own.
Devices and drives.
And it's super aggravating. I
OS
don't
left
know
parent. C
why.
right parent. Finish.log. FSX. FSUIPC. Items view list. Event file. FSUIPC 7.816.
And this is a not GSX,
Run as administrator. Troubleshoot. Run as administrator.
a
Items view list.
BVI
FSUIPC
flight.
7.816. FSUIPC
Get
7.
them doing.
FSUIPC 7 colon. Not ready yet. 65767 dash. Current aircraft colon. Sound off. Avionics master off. Seatbelt type. FSUIPC 7 colon. Simulator is available. Air. File sub. MSFS. Connect C. FSUIPC 7 colon. Simulator is available. Colon. Connected. Sound on. Battery.
All right, we'll connect that.
FSUIPC 7. FSUIPC 7 row 1 column 3. FSUIPC 7 window. Items. Date modified at 0. FSUIPC 7 colon. Simulator. Microsoft Flight Folder view list. Restream. FS Air. FS Tram for M. FS Dash Air. FSDT. FSDT. FS Realistics. Flight Simulator first officer next. Open file run as administrator. Folder view list. Flight Simulator first officer next. 69 of 69. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
All right.
App start cursor. Close and checklist grouping. VFLTFO button. Normal cursor.
Here we go.
Drop down menu. Support. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down. Connect.
Going to connect.
Close and checklist grouping. VFL. Screen review. Close and checklist. VFLTFO after. Flow. Before start. ITC. Flow. Before start. TCHKLM messages. 28 seconds to start. Close semicolon.
28 seconds to start.
FSUIPC 7 console log row 1 column. FSUIPC 7 Microsoft Flight Simulator -1. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.3 1.22.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.3 1.22.0.
So, we're doing the same flight we did last night. Daytona to Bradley Airport. Last
Good
night,
evening, Captain.
and I'm going to go over that with you, our descent path just wasn't good. Just wasn't good. We're going to change it to 22 or 24, sorry. ILS 24.
10,000. Avionics master active.
All right. Here comes the chat. Just waiting on him to
Forms.main row 1 column 2. Forms.main. Flows and checklist grouping. VFLT flow. Edit red only. Flow slash checklist grouping. Edit multi-line 34 6 for aircraft to energize semi.
34 seconds for aircraft
All
to
CDR plus
energize.
36 for aircraft to 29 6 for aircraft to energize semi. 28 6 for aircraft to Microsoft Flight Simulator -1. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.
Come on.
Microsoft Flight Simulator -1. Forms.main row 1 column 2. Flow slash checklist grouping. Edit multi-line selected requesting TRNDPWR unit. Razor central tooltip. Razor central TRNDPWR unit requested. CTRL plus alt skip. 18 6 for GPU connect semi hold. 17 6 for GPU connect semi hold. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.
Okay, he's requested ground power unit. Here comes our power.
Whitecap 647 hold position. Caution the on the taxiway. Hold position Whitecap 647.
All right, let's see what he's doing.
Forms.main row 1. Forms.main. Flow slash checklist grouping. Edit multi-line select 1 6 for Apple display semi. Hold CTRL plus 1 6 for Apple display semi. Hold CTR Apple power established. Apple power established. Apple power established. Apple power set interior lights. Set external lights. Set external lights. Set IRS selectors. Set IRS selectors. Perform fire test. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.
All right, here we go. Head unit chest. Hope everybody's doing all right this evening. I want to make sure we're coming through okay, so stand by a second. Hey Google, watch BVI pilots on YouTube. Just going to verify this is working. Hey Google, set volume to 6. There we go. Perfecto. So you guys might hear that in the background. I don't know for sure, but
Heading out for my checks.
all right.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1. Razor Central Tooltip. Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1.31.22.001. Microsoft Flight. Setcom radios row 1 column 2. Setcom radios. Razor Central Tooltip. Setcom radios. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Menu dash PMDT 737 CPU. Razor menu. Blank 1 colon. List. Blank item. Model 1 colon 7 active 2 colon. Direct dash 23 02 F23 MAR.
Direct
Red Airport 1 colon 10 Red Airport 2 colon 4. Refresh button mode plus. Edit blank. Edit red only Red Airport 1 colon 10 Red Air 2 colon 4 dash. Red Airport 2 colon KTAPN 29. Code left 1 colon KTAPKDL. Origin at RTE 1 slash.
There's our route.
Dip slash blank 1 colon list of KTAPR reader. Sys run KTAP sys 1 colon Roy 707L.
Right south one.
Sys runways 1 colon Roy 7 list L 07L. Blank 2 colon. Blank 1 colon Roy 7 list Actor 07L. Sys runways 1 colon Roy 7 list Actor 07L.
Okay. No, I think TFN's volume is.
Minus 210 PASL.
No, it's not.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. At RTE 1 slash 3 dash P. Edit red only multi-line 1 colon origin. At RTE 1 slash 3. Dip slash R. Blank 1 colon list of KDA blank 2 colon KBDLR reader. Blank 1 colon DPK 306. Blank 2 colon 2 colon Stella 1 Hills 24. Blank 2 colon Stella 1 Hills 24. Stella 1 Hills. G slash 1 colon DPK 3 list L Hills 24. G slash S 2 colon Stella 1 slash house G slash 1 colon DPK 3 list L Hills. G slash 2 colon Stella 1 slash house G slash 1 colon DPK. Stars approach 1 colon DPK trans 2 colon DPK slash. Trans G slash 1 colon DPK stars approach KBDL right KBDL rivals 1 slash 1. Stars approaches KBDL rivals 1 slash 1.
Okay.
KBDL rivals stars 1 colon DPK 3 list Actor Hills 24. Trans G 2 colon DPK list Actor on slash house Trans 2 colon DPK list Actor on slash house At RTE lex 1 slash 4. At RTE lex 1 slash 274 degrees 61.1 nm.
274.
MCP edit heading plus At RTE lex 1. MCP edit 0. MCP edit 0.
And sometimes it does that.
MCP edit heading selection removed. At RTE lex. MCP edit 274. MCP altitude 10,000 feet. MCP altitude edit plus selection. 34,000. At RTE lex. MCP speed 100. MCP speed indicator speed edit red only output. 0 1 1 0 0 blank. At RTE lex 1 slash 4 dash PMDT 737 CPU. Edit red only multi-line selected. At RTE lex 1 slash 4 274 degrees 61.1 nm 1 colon OCF 4 dash slash 6 dash 350 degrees 83.4 nm 2 colon cancel 4 dash slash 6 dash 044 degrees 501.2 nm 3 colon 4 dash slash 6 dash 0 37 degrees 147.9 nm 4 colon 4 dash slash 6 dash 050 degrees 70.3 nm 5 colon CAMR 4 at RTE lex 1 slash 0 3 colon 4 dash slash 6 0 2 colon cancel 4 dash slash 300 1 colon OCF 4 dash slash 6 dash 274 at RTE lex 1 slash 4 274 at RTE lex 1 slash 4 207 colon OCF 4 dash slash 6 dash 350 degrees 1 colon OCF 4 dash slash 6 dash 207 at RTE lex 1 slash 4 207 1 colon OCF 4 dash slash 6 dash 350 degrees 83.4 nm 2 colon cancel 4 dash 044 degrees 5 3 colon 4 dash slash 6 dash 042 colon cancel 4 dash slash 6 300 1 colon OCF 4 dash slash 6 dash 274 degrees 61 point at RTE lex 1 slash 4 at RTE lex 1 slash 4 274 degrees 61 1 colon OCF 4 dash slash 6 dash 350 degrees 2 colon cancel 4 dash slash 6 dash 350 degrees 81 colon OCF 4 dash slash 6 dash 200 at RTE lex 1 slash 4.
Okay, so I've got the leg page done. Well, sort of. Let me go.
Refresh. Clear. Send button. Hit ref button. Pressed. Send button. Edit. Refresh button. Alt plus R. Edit red only. Perfect. 1 colon line slash 26.5% slash 5 line. Microsoft Flight Forms .make FSUIPC FSUIPC FS Airlines go to document 1 dashboard download go to star title dashboard background star on block altitude altitude 34,000 block fuel and cruise size 74 149,300 LPS perfect 1/2 perfect 1/2 HPM DD 737 CDU edit red only refresh button mode plus clear edit blank.
Cost index, and then
blank blank refresh button edit red G double perfect 1/2 perfect 1/2 GW slash 1 colon 149.3/26.5% F 365 slash F slash 2 colon dash ZFWT slash 3 colon 124.9 minus 62 degrees F minus 52 degrees C perfect 1/2
let me see something because I'm not getting full.
settings window search box find the setting edit blank. One suggestion sound adjust the master output volume slider 99 app volume and device preferences 99 tooltip output combo box speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec input combo box line left parent 2 USB audio codec list system sounds 1 of 10 act perfect 1/2 HPM DT 700 forms.main 3 of 10 line 1 left parent virtual audio line 2 left parent line 3 left parent Microsoft Flight Simulator 7 of 10 NVDA application 8 of 10 Ops Studio 9 of 10 Razor Sims 3 10 of 10 Ops Studio NVDA application 8 of 10 Microsoft Flight Simulator 7 of 10 line 3 left parent virtual audio cable right parent line 2 left parent line 1 left parent forms.main 3 of 10 act perfect 1/2 HPM DT system sounds 1 of 10 act perfect 1/2 HPM DT 737 CDU 2 of 10 forms.main 3 of 10 line 1 left parent virtual audio cable right line 2 line 3 Microsoft Flight Sim Microsoft adjust the output volumes output combo box default collapsed adjust the output volume slider 35 35 full 36 34 50 54 55
Okay, there's that. For some reason,
new app Microsoft input combo box line left parent list Microsoft Flight Simulator 7 NVDA app Ops Studio 9 of 10 Razor Sims 3 10 of 10 NVDA Microsoft line 3 left parent line 2 left parent virtual audio line 1 left forms.main 3 of 10 act perfect 1/2 HPM DT 7 act perfect 1/2 HPM DT 737 act perfect 1/2 HPM DT 737 CDU 2 of 10 act perfect adjust the output volume slider 46 tooltip new app button new app output combo box speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec input combo box default collapsed line 2 left parent virtual audio cable line left parent 2 USB audio codec right parent reset to the Microsoft list act perfect 1/2 HPM DT 737 output combo box speakers left parent 2 USB audio input combo box line left parent 2 USB audio codec output adjust the new app button act perfect 1/2 HP input combo box line left parent 2 USB audio codec right parent collapsed line 2 left parent virtual audio cable right parent
let me see.
settings list act perfect 1/2 HPM DT 737 CDU 2 of 10 act perfect adjust the output volume slider 46 tooltip 40 48 49 50 new app button act perfect 1/2 HPM DT forms.main 3 of 10 forms adjust the output volume slider 100 output combo box speakers left parent 2 USB audio input combo box default collapsed line 2 left parent virtual audio line left parent 2 USB audio codec output combo box input combo box line left parent output adjust the new app button forms.main 3 of line 1 left parent virtual audio cable right parent line adjust the output volume slider 100 50 settings act perfect 1/2 HPM DT 737 CDU edit red only multi line selected act perfect 1/2 T
Now.
act perfect 1/2 act perfect 1/2 DW slash act perfect 1 T double 1 colon 149.3 slash 20 T act perfect T 1 colon 149.3 slash 2 colon dash 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 blank ZFWT 3 reserve cancelled 3 colon 124 point ZFWT 3 colon ZFWT 2 colon dash 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 slash 1 colon 157 points star title dashboard row 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31 points Microsoft Flight Simulator
I'm going to restart GFM. It's not repeating what I do.
GFM is shutting down.
Speech mode off. Speech mode beeps. Speech mode talk. Speech mode off. Speech mode beeps. Speech mode talk. Current aircraft colon TMDT 737-900 RPM DTLs left parent N7 star title dashboard pattern forms.main row 1 column 3 FSUIPC 7 FSUIPC 7 FS Airlines row 2 document 1 dashboard row 2 column 3 downloads row 2 column 4 downloads window right Microsoft Flight Simulator dash star forms FSU document 1 dashboard row 2 column 3 document 1 dashboard Razor Central tooltip folder view list Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 Microsoft Flight Sim act perfect 1/2 HPM DT 737 CDU edit red only multi line act perfect 1/ N1 limit 1/1 cell slash 1 colon 4 dash flex take off flex 1 colon line degrees clear scratch edit blank clear perfect edit red only take off flex 1 colon 10 degrees 100 flex take off flex 1 colon 10 degrees 137 greater 27 2 CD 3 colon 26.5% 3.66 148 greater 104 26.5% 3.66
Turns 3.6. What about that?
Act RTE Lex 1/4
Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.22.0 document 1 dash star title dash forms.main row 2 column forms.main alt escape restart company buttons drop down menu voice Pause. Performance. Flow slash checklist group. Edit red only multi-line. Edit red only. Before start flow button. Before start engine. After start. Taxi CH. Before the CH. Edit red only selected pre-flight. Flows and checklist group. Pre-FLTCH. Flows and before start. Before start. After start. Taxi CH KLS. Drop down menu. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Voice. Pause. Performance.
Alright, performance.
Flows and checklist. Combo box. 34,000 button. Combo box. 070 button. Combo box collapse. 34,000 button. Combo box collapse. Edit land. 0 button. Combo box collapse. 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 41,000. 36,000. 35, 34,000. Button. Combo box collapse. Edit land. Yes, yes, select. Yes. Button. Combo box collapse. 10, 1, 1 selected. 5, 10, 10 selected. Button. Combo box collapse. Edit land. 2 is selected.
Aircraft looks good.
2 is selected. Dash 1. Button. Combo box collapse. Edit land. On select. On. Edit selected 24,090. Edit selected 133. Edit selected 0. Edit selected 0. Edit selected. Edit selected. Edit selected 100. Edit selected 79. Edit selected KDD. 06 button. Combo box. 33. 33. 33. 24. Full button. Combo box 25. 30. 40. 40. 0 button. Combo 1. 2. 3. Edit select. Edit select. Edit selected 1029. Edit selected 2. Restart. Configure. So come buttons. Buttons drop down. Pause. Performance. Performance data group. Edit selected KDAD.
Alright, performance is done.
Edit red only selected pre-flight flow. Flows and checklist grouping before the CHKLSD button. Edit red only selected pre-flight flow. No next review mode. Object review. Screen review. CHKLSD CHK. Messages. Set copy FMC. Bottom. Set copy FMC. Yaw amp messages. Yaw amp set. Bottom. Yaw amp set. Yaw amp light off.
Yaw damper.
Bottom. Set elect panel.
Electrical
Emergency exit
panel.
lights arms. Emergency exit slash arm light off.
I don't know why it won't let me set speed.
Left side window on. Left. Act RTU. Microsoft. Document 1. Star untitled dash FSUIPC7 console log row. FSUIPC7 colon. Simulator. FS airline row 2 column 3. MCPC row 2 column 4. Right side window. Intervene button mode. Indicator airspeed plus selected 100. App start cursor. Selection remove. Isolate. App start cursor. MCPC 154. Normal cursor.
There we go. I think that was
Edit
a
red only
problem
multi-line
last
select
time,
RT
guys.
1/473 degrees 60.5 and M1 OCF 323 slash FL 228 850 degrees 83.4 and M2 Canto 0.796 slash FL 340 degrees 511.2 and M3 4.796 slash FL 340 37 degrees 147.9
Nah, it's
and
all
M4
good. So, what do you all think about the sound? I'm just wondering, do you guys like the new jet sound? This is definitely much more realistic because in the real jet, when you're in front of the wings, like, and I mean sitting, so when you go on a flight, if you're sitting behind the wings, you hear the engines, right? No matter where you're at back there. But if you go up in front of the wings, the more you go up, the less you hear them engines. Like, it's pretty dag nab and superistic quiet.
Act RTE 1 slash 4 HPMDP 737 CDU 201 colon 3 2 0 3 colon 4.796 slash Act RTE 1 slash 201 colon OCF 300 3 2 colon Canto 0.790 3 colon 4.704 colon 5.05 colon CARM 6 colon 1.0 slash 0.07 and MRTE data rate. Left FM plan 4 colon 5 6 colon less like request.
CRZ wind uplink ready.
Plan 4 plan 5 RT 6 colon less load.
The weather.
CDU number 1 execute key available. Execute key available.
CDU
Left FM
message
light off. Right
clear.
FM light off. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2.
Here we go.
Act RTE 1 slash 201 colon OCF 326 3 2 colon Canto 0.790 3 colon 4.04 colon 5.705 colon CAMRN. Act RTE 01 colon DPK 0.702 colon DLT 03 colon MAD 304 colon RIS 208 5 colon 5 RMP slash action. Act RTE 3 slash. Act RTE 3 4 colon 5 colon 5 line. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 304 colon 05 colon 04 dash. Act 103 colon left fair 202 colon 238 1 colon Moselle 158 slash 2100 202 colon RW 24 dash dash slash 223 203 colon left fair 104 colon HFD dash dash pole at 5 colon HFD dash dash slash 6 dash. Refresh button mode. Clear scratch with edit land. Refresh button mode. Edit red only 154 colon HFD dash 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 slash 6 dash 103 colon left fair 238 2 colon RW 24 dash 203 104 colon HFD dash dash slash pole at 5 colon HFD dash dash slash 6 dash RMP slash actual 13 5 colon HFD dash pole at 5 colon HFD dash dash slash 6 dash. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 execute key available. X104 colon HFD 4 dash slash 4000. Pole at 5 colon HFD 155 slash 4000. Normal cursor.
So holding will be at 4,000 feet. 155 degrees at 4,000 feet.
Pole at 4 colon HFD 4 dash slash 4000. Act RTE leg 3/4 HT 155 4 HFT 4 /4 double at 5 HFT. Act RTE leg 4/4. Act RTE leg 1/4.
All right.
Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.3 document 1 -word row 1 column 3 star title FSUIPC FS airline go to RTE leg 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator document 1 -word row 1 column 3 star title FSUIPC 7 console log FSUIPC 7 FS airline go to column 3.
See, why is it?
Airline.
I don't understand, guys. The first officer closed again.
Act RTE leg 1/4 HTMD Act RTE leg FS airline go 1 column 2 Microsoft document 1 star title FSUIPC 7 Act RTE leg 1/4 HTMD 7 number 37 CD row 1 FS airline go 1 column 2 Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator folder view list Flight Simulator first officer next 69 of 69 Greater Central
I mean, I can run it again.
Open file locate run as administrator. Folder view list Flight Simulator first officer next 69 of 69 normal cursor. App start cursor. Close and checklist grouping. PFLT flow button normal. Drop down menu. Configure. Support. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down connect. Close and checklist grouping. PFLT. PFLT CHK. Before start flow button. Before start CHK. Start engine button. After start flow. Start end. Before start CHK list. Before start flow button. PFLT CHK LSD button. Press.
Ready for the departure briefing? All right, it will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Delta, Alpha, Bravo, 2, Kilo, Bravo, Delta, Lima. Taxi route is per ATC instruction. Will be departing on runway 07, Lima, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 34,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
Combo box collapse. Edit blank. 34,000 button.
Pre-flight checklist.
0 button.
Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation transfer and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Heading set altimeter set.
Parking brake.
Button. Combo box collapse. 2 is selected. 2. Dash 1. Dash 1. Dash 2. Dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.31. Microsoft none lock on. None lock on. Parking brake
Set.
off. Brake off.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
Performance data grouping. Edit random selected pre-flight checklist. Close and checklist grouping. PFLT flow button. Edit random. Close and checklist grouping. Taxi CHK. After start. Start. Before start CHK LST. Restart. Company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Performance. Close and checklist. After start. Taxi C. Before. Performance data grouping. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. 34,000 button. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. Yes button. Combo box collapse. 10 button. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. Dash 1 button. Combo box collapse. Edit. Button. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. Edit selected 24,000. Edit selected 133. Edit selected 0. Edit selected 1. Edit selected 100. Edit selected 100. Edit selected 79. Edit selected KBDL. 06 button. Combo box collapse. 01. 0. 15. 19. 24. Full button. Combo box 25. 20. 30. 40. 0 button. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. 1 selected. 2. 3. Edit selected 200. CDU number 2 message light. Edit selected 1029. Edit selected 2. Number SIMDRF button. Combo box collapse. Edit selected number SIMDRF. Go button. Left FMC light on. Left FMC light on. CDU number 1 message.
Verify takeoff speeds.
Restart. Configure. Support. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Performance. Close and checklist grouping. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Act RTE leg 1/4 HTMD. Act RTE leg. Refresh button. Clear. Edit. Send button. Edit ref press. Send button. Edit.
CDU message
Refresh button.
clear.
Edit randomly multi-line /r index 1/1. Blank. 1 : list of KDAVR reader.
Heading out for the walk
Blank. 2 :
around.
KDAVR reader. Blank. 3 : blank. Refresh button. Clear. Edit. Send button. Edit ref press. Send. Edit. Refresh button. Edit randomly multi-line ZFW/CO. Act for 1 G 1:157.7/26 DW. Act for 1 G 1:157.7/DW/CRZZ 1:/ZFW 3 133. And 1 limit 1/1. Take off reflect 1 10 degrees 137 greater 130.
I don't need him to do that.
Walk around completed.
Flex Q 1 10 degrees 122 1 26.5% 3.66 148 greater 126 3.66 148 greater 3.66. Act RTE leg 1/4. 201 OCF 326/L 226. Forms main row 1 column 2. Close and checklist grouping. PFLT flow button. PFLT flow walk around. Set copilot set altimeter. After start. PFLT CHK LST after start. PFLT CHK LST. Close slash checklist grouping. Edit randomly multi-line double elected. Edit multi-line selected set copilot FMCs. Edit randomly multi-line selected DRTMFF. Edit randomly multi-line double elected. Edit multi-line selected set MCP. Left flight director on. Left flight director on. Left flight director light set MCP. Set MCP 4. Set MCP. Set MCP. Set MCP. Set MCP. Edit randomly multi-line set MCP. DR set copilot MFT. Set pressurization panel. Set auto rates. Set pressure. Set copilot. Edit randomly multi-line double elected IFR clearance. Edit double elected IFR set star. Edit double elected. Edit multi-line selected set auto rates. Auto rate RTO selection room. Reset fuel flow. Reset fuel flow 04 auto rate. Reset fuel flow. Fuel flow selector use. Reset fuel flow. Reset fuel flow. Reset fuel flow. Edit randomly multi. Reset fuel flow. DRTMFM CRT water. Blank. Blank. Reset fuel flow. Set auto rates. Set pressurization. Set copilot M. Close and checklist grouping before the CHK LST button. Edit randomly selected pre-flight flow. Pre-flight flow. Pre-flight flow unselected. Pre-flight flow. Pre-flight flow. Pre-flight flow. Close and checklist grouping. PFLT flow button. PFLT after rest. PFLT CF flow. Before start. Taxi CH flow. Before start deeper. CHK LST messages. Pre-flight flow completed.
Okay, so he did remember it. Thank God.
Forms name.
So we go ahead and do.
PFLT CHK LST button. Before start flow button. Before start CHKLSD button. Press.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Fuel 109.25 kilograms.
Check.
Passenger signs.
Set.
MCP. Speed 148. Heading 70. Altitude 34000.
Check.
Takeoff speeds V1 137. VR 139er. V2 148.
Set.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision lights.
CHKLSD, CHKLS, before start before 2. CHKLSD messages. MSDCLR. Blank. WASM interface left parent. Bottom WASM interface left parent. Start engine button. Before start CHK. Before start flow. Free of LTC. Free of LT. Edit only selected before start checklist.
Anti-collision
Edit
lights.
only multi-line blank. Edit only multi-line selected. Flight deck door 14 dot locked. Anti-collision lights 13 dot on. Flight briefing 19 dot completed. Rudder tailor trim 12 dot set. CDU pre-flight 14 dot completed. Takeoff speed 10.v1/dr/v2 MCP 15 dot v2 passenger signs 18 fuel 25 dot check.
Anti-collision
Flight deck door 14 dot
lights.
locked. Fuel 25 dot check. Passenger signs 18 dot MCP takeoff speed CDU rudder briefing anti-blank blank anti-briefing 19 anti-collision lights 13 dot on. Blank blank blank. Edit multi-line selected anti-collision lights 4 dot on 70 plus ultra bypass anti-collision lights 4 dot on
Anti-collision
bypass.
lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
Edit only multi-line blank. Blank. Anti-collision lights 13 dot blank blank. Edit only selected before start checklist. Before start checklist. Before start checklist. Before start checklist. Before start check. Close the checklist grouping. Free of LT flow button. Free of LT after S. Free of LT flow. Before start. Taxi CH. Flow. Before start deeper. CHKLSD messages. Before start checklist com. Blank. WASM interface left parent. WASM right parent. Blank. Before start checklist com.
Okay, so
Free of LT CHKLSD. Free of LT flow button. Edit only before start. Close. Free of LT. Before start flow. Before start CHKLSD button.
wait, did he set?
Z4. Before start CHKLSD button. Read trim disabled. Before start flow button. Left act fuel pump on. Left act fuel pump on. Right forward fuel pump on. Right act fuel pump on. Right act fuel pump on. Engine number 1 act low pressure right off.
Okay,
Left
there we
center
go.
fuel
He's
pump on.
doing
Engine number 1
it.
center low pressure right off. Engine number 2 left double D low pressure right off. Right center fuel pump on. Engine number 2 center low pressure right on. Center right fuel pump on. Engine number 2 left low pressure right off. Engine number 1 center low pressure right off. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 on. Electrical hydraulic pump on. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 on. Electrical hydraulic pump 1 on. Engine number 2 center low pressure right off. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure right off. Anti-accident light off. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Flight control left bracket A right bracket low pressure right off. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 low pressure right off. Flight control left bracket D right bracket low pressure right off. Left takeoff. Left takeoff. Left takeoff. Right takeoff. Right takeoff. Right research takeoff. Anti-collision lights on. Wind lights on. Wind on. Logo lights on. Logo on. Flight deck door denied. Flight deck door auto. Ground power light off. Ground power not available. Forms name. Set cockpit door lock. Flow. Set GPU and shots. Before start. Taxi CHKLSD flow. Before start CHKLM messages. Check cars. Start pilot clock. MSDCLR. Check wheel shots. Blank. WASM interface left parent. WASM right parent. Version 1.0 blank. Check wheel shots. MSDCLR. Blank. Act RTE lex 1/4. Act RTE lex 1. Selection removed. Blank. 1 blank 2 blank 3 PM 4 blank 5 FS actions greater. Blank. 3 less north cruise greater. Blank 4 less pushback. Blank 3 less. L over 2 L over 1 less open door greater. L over 2 less open door L over 3 less open door greater. Air 4 less extend. Air Blank 4 less pushback. Delete 4 0. Shots 5 less slash remove greater. 5 space less SET. Act RTE lex 1/4. Forms main row 1 column 2. Forms main. Close the checklist grouping. Before start flow button. Before start stop. Act. Before the free of LT. Free of LTC. Before start flow. Before start CHKL. Support. Comment. Buttons. Lower. Buttons. Buttons drop down. Voice. Pause. Voice. Close the checklist grouping. Before start CHKLSD button.
Ground crew from cockpit. Ground crew from cockpit. Voice check. Voice check.
Forms name. Close the checklist grouping. Configuration. Support. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Voice. Close the checklist grouping. Start engines button.
Voice check.
Forms name.
Hold on, guys.
Drop
We
down menu.
got something.
Configuration. Support. Configuration. Stops button. Audio button. Press. Voice button. Close button. Options button. License button. SIMDRF slash sim button. ADV options button. Update no data button. 0 speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent button. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 0 speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent button. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 0 speakers left. 0 speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent button. Combo box. English 1 button. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. Slider 100. Slider 20. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 100% slider 100. Test copy button. Press.
Flight attendants prepare for landing.
Test ROS button. Press.
Long landing, long landing, long landing.
0 speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent button. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 0 speakers. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 0 speakers left parent. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 0. English 1 button. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. User configuration. Slider 100. Slider 50. 100% slider 100. Test copy button. Test cabin button. Test browse button. Region edit multi-line selected. Set your audio output devices for your specifications. Semi. Please test your audio each time you change your output device. User configuration. 0 : speakers left parent. 2 tab. User configuration. Forms.name. Close and checklist group. Drop down menu. Configuration. Support. Configuration.
Just stand by 1 minute, folks.
Stops button. Audio button. Joysticks button. Close button. Joysticks button. Pressed. Alpha flight controls button. Combo box collapse. Edit lamp. Edit multi-line selected button 1. Set PCC new PCM button.
I don't know how you said it, though.
Edit multi-line selected button 1. Button 1. Button 1 unselected. Button 1. Button 1. Button 1. Button 1. Set PCC new PCM button. Clear PCC new PCM button. Set PCC new PCM button. Pressed. Clear PCC new PCM button. Edit multi-line button 1. Clear PCC new PCM button. Toggle voice new PCM button. Pressed. Clear voice new PCM button. Set action PCM button. Clear voice new PCM button. Clear PCC new PCM button. Edit multi-line button 1. Clear PCC new PCM button. Clear voice new PC. Set action PCM button. Clear action PCM button. Clear all buttons button. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected no. Hit edit multi-line selected 55769 dash. Edit multi-line listening for toggle mute button press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line selected click set left quote button. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line listening for toggle mute button press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line listening for toggle mute button press. CMDA light on. CMDA on. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line listening for toggle mute button press. CMDA light off. CMDA off. Hit edit multi-line selected 55769 dash. Edit multi-line toggle mute button set. Hit edit multi-line selected 55769 dash 11 dash 8001-444,554,500,500. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected button. Clear all buttons button. Clear action PCM. Set action PCM button. Clear voice new PCM button. Clear PCC new PCM button. Edit multi-line selected button 1. Clear PCC pressed. Clear voice new PCM button. Clear PCC new PCM button. Edit multi-line selected no. Clear PCC pressed. Clear voice new PCM button. Pressed. Set action PCM button. Clear voice new PCM button. Toggle voice new PCM button. Clear PCC new PCM button. Edit multi-line selected. Clear PCC new PCM button. Edit multi-line selected no. Clear PCC new PCM button. Pressed. Toggle voice new PCM button. Pressed. Clear voice. Set action PCM button. Clear voice new PCM button. Clear PCC new PCM. Clear voice new PCM button. Set action PCM button. Clear voice new PCM button. Set action. Clear action PCM button. Clear all buttons button. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected no. Hit edit multi-line selected 55769 G's. Edit multi-line listening for toggle mute button press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line listening for toggle mute button press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line toggle mute button set. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line selected click set left quote button semi opening message left quote listening for button press quote your dash press voice button to X dash set PTT new PTN dash FSO will suspend speech recognition while this button is pressed dash set by dash. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line toggle mute button set. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line toggle mute button set.
Toggle mute button set.
Edit multi-line selected 55706. Edit multi-line stop listening button. Edit multi-line selected click set left quote button. Edit multi-line selected no. Set bypass PTN button. Clear bypass PTN button. Alpha flight controls button. Combo box collapse. Edit multi-line selected no. Clear PCC new PCM button. Clear voice new PCM button. Set action PCM button. Clear voice. Clear PCC new PCM button. Clear voice new set action PCM button. Clear action PCM button. Clear all buttons button. Edit multi-line selected button 1. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected 55769 G0. Edit multi-line toggle mute button set. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line selected click set left quote left. Edit multi-line selected no. Set bypass PCM button. Clear bypass PCM button. Alpha flight combo box collapse. Edit multi-line selected no. User configuration. Forms.name. Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button. Drop down menu. Group config. Support. Comment. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button.
Voice check. Voice check. Voice check. Voice check.
Configuration. Support. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Voice. Pause. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button.
What is it?
Normal cursor.
Oh, a drink.
Oh, that's not all, baby.
What?
My friend hooked me up with 2 drinks. One for the boys, one for Kenzie. And I went and bought mine.
You got a copy.
From the book shop, no. But she rang me in so I could get the second drink for without her getting busted. For another one of your big reds and that.
Oh, put it in the fridge. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't get cigarettes today, did you? Hold on, guys.
After start flow button. Start engines button. Drop down menu. Restart. Configuration. Support. Configuration. Stops button. Audio button. Pressed. Joysticks button. Close button. Options button. License button. SIMDRF/tax button. ADB options button. SIMDRF/license button. SIM ADB update no button. 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec right parent button. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec right parent 1 colon speakers left parent root left 2 colon chat left parent DHX stage lock 1 colon speakers left parent root left parent bar 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec right parent minus 1 colon Microsoft sound mapper 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec right parent 0 colon speakers left parent 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec right parent button. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 0 colon 0 colon combo box collapse. Edit selected 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec right parent 0 colon speaker combo box collapse. Edit selected 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec right parent 1 colon speakers left parent root left parent bar right parent auto 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio English 1 button. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. Slider 100. Slider 50. 100% slider 100.
I'm just working on these sound buttons,
Set
guys,
button.
trying to get them to work.
Test cabin button. Test cabin button. Pressed.
Flight
I
attendants
know
prepare
that
for landing.
works.
Test cabin button. Test ROS button. Reconnect multi-line selected. Set your audio output devices for your specifications. Send me. Please test your audio each time you change your output device. 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec right parent button. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 0 colon 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio codec. 0 colon speakers left parent 2 USB audio. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 0 English 1 button. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. Slider 100. Slider 50. 100% slider 100. Test copy button.
Okay, so that's good.
Forms.name. Close and checklist groupings.
But I'm trying to
Drop down
get...
menu. Configure. Support. Company. Support. Configuration. Stops button. Audio button. Joysticks button. Close button. Options button. Close button. Joysticks button. Pressed.
this.
Alpha flight controls button. Clear bypass VPN button. Set bypass VPN button. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected. Click send left code, left code button. Send me. Link message left code listening for X button. Press code your press joystick button. Select hash set PTT new VPN and hash FSFO will suspend speech recognition while this button is pressed. Hash set bypass VPN dash hold bypass left parent. Skip right parent action size holding CTRL plus alt hash toggle voice new VPN and hash FSFO will lose speech recognition until you press this button and hash set action VPN and hash FSFO will initiate the next flow checklist. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line blank. Edit multi-line selected 55769 Edit multi-line blank. Stop listening button. Pressed. Edit multi-line FSFO is not listening for button inputs. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line FSFO is not listening for button inputs. Stop listening button. Pressed. Edit multi-line FSFO is not listening for button inputs. Stop listening button.
Jesus Christ.
Oxygen level 67%.
What? What? I know. Hold on, guys. Alright. Let's see.
Edit multi-line selected. Click send left code button. Send me. Link message left code listening for. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line FSFO is not listening for button inputs. Edit multi-line selected. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected button 1. Clear all buttons button. Edit multi-line selected button 1. Clear all buttons button. Press. FSFO dialog. Are you sure you want to clear all your buttons? Yes button. Multiply. Press. User configuration. Clear all buttons button. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line blank. Edit multi-line bypass button cleared. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line bypass button cleared. Stop listening button. Press. Edit multi-line FSFO is not listening for button input. Edit multi-line blank. Edit clear all. Clear action DTN button. Set action DTN button. Clear voice new DTN button. Toggle voice new DTN button. Clear PCT new DTN button. Set PCT new DTN button. Edit multi-line selected no. Set PCT new DTN button. Clear PCT new DTN button. Toggle voice new DTN button. Press. FSFO dialog. Please select the voice OK button. Press. User configuration. Toggle. Clear PC. Set PC. Edit multi-line selected no. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. Alpha flight controls button. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. Edit multi-line selected no. Set PCT new DTN button. Clear PCT new DTN button. Toggle voice new DTN button. Clear voice new DTN button. Set action DTN button. Clear voice new DTN button. Toggle voice new DTN button. Clear PCT new DTN button. Toggle voice. Clear voice. Set action. Clear action DTN button. Set action DTN button. Clear action. Clear all buttons button. Clear action. Set action DTN. Clear voice new DTN button. Toggle voice new DTN button. Clear PCT new DTN button. Set PCT new DTN button. Clear PCT new DTN. Toggle voice new DTN button. Clear toggle voice new DTN button. Press. FSFO dialog. Please select the voice data. Press. User configuration. Clear PC. Set. Edit multi-line selected no. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. Alpha flight controls. Alpha flight controls selected. Edit multi-line selected no. Set PCT new DTN. Clear PCT new DTN button. Toggle voice new DTN button. Press. Clear voice new DTN button. Set action DTN button. Clear action DTN. Clear all buttons. Edit multi-line. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected 55700. Edit multi-line listening for toggle new button. Press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line listening for toggle new button. Press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line listening for toggle new button. Press. Edit multi-line selected 55700. Edit multi-line listening for toggle new button. Press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line listening for toggle new button. Press. Edit multi-line selected. Edit multi-line toggle new button set. Edit multi-line selected 55769 Edit multi-line toggle new button set. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line toggle new button set. Stop
Okay.
listening button. Edit multi-line selected. Click send left quote button send. Open message left quote listening for X button. Press quote here hash press voice button select hash set PCT new DTN and hash FSFO will suspend feature.
Let's see if that works.
Forms dot name. Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button. Drop down menu. Support. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button.
Voice check. Voice check. Voice check. Voice check.
Forms dot name.
Voice check.
Restart. Configuration. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button.
It's not hearing me, guys. I don't know. Which I don't know why it's not hearing me, but it's not.
Forms dot name. Act RTE Lex 1/4 HTML 737 CD 01 column 2. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.31.
Let me see something real quick, and we'll
Razor
get
Central Tooltip. Razor Central Tooltip. Tab start cursor.
finish up here and get on the road.
Settings. Settings window. Search box. Find the setting edit blank. Razor Central Tooltip.
Get on the road. You know what I mean.
Settings. Searching. One suggestion. Sound meter option.
Let's see.
Adjust the master output volume slider 99. App volume and device preferences. Output combo box speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec. Input combo box line 2 left parent. Virtual audio cable right parent. Elapsed.
That's
line
why.
Line left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. Not selected 2 of 4. Line 1 left parent. Virtual audio cable. Line 3 left parent. Virtual audio cable. Line 1 left parent. Line 2 left parent. Virtual audio cable. Line left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. Not selected 2 of 4. List system sounds 1 of 11. Act RTE Lex 1/4 HTML 700. System sounds 1 of 11.
Hold on, guys.
Act RTE Lex 1/4 HTML 730. System sounds 1 of. Act art. Forms dot name 3. Line 1 left parent. Line 2 left parent. Line 3 left parent. Microsoft Flight Simulator. NVDA applicate. Op Studio 9 11. Razor Synapse 3 10 11. Restream chat 11 11. Line 1 left parent. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.3 1.22.0.
Alright.
Forms dot name row 1 column 2. Close and checklist grouping.
Well,
Start
might be
Razor
good
Central
now.
Razor
Let's
Central
try.
Razor. After start flow. Taxi. Free FLTC. Configure. Support. Comment. Buttons. Connect. Menu item. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLTC. Before start engine. Support. Come. Button. Low air. About. Low aircraft. Buttons. Buttons drop down. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button.
Voice check. Voice check. Voice check.
Forms.name.
Voice check.
Restart. Configuration. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Connect. Foot. Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.
Hold on, you guys.
Microsoft Flight
Something's not.
Razor central tooltip. Razor central tooltip. Settings window. Search box. Find the setting edit blank. Normal cursor. Razor central tooltip.
Why is it not taking
One
my...
suggestion. Sound mix. Adjust the master output volume slider. Output combo box speakers left parent. 2 USB audio. Input combo box line 2 left parent. Virtual audio cable right parent. Collapsed.
Oh, right there.
Input combo box line 2 left parent. Virtual audio cable right parent. Collapsed. Line left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. Expanded. Line left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. 2 of 4. Input combo box line left parent. 2 USB audio codec. Output combo box speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec right. Input combo list system sounds 1 of 11. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.31. Microsoft settings 01. Settings with Razor central
Alright,
tooltip.
let's try it now.
Microsoft Flight Simulator forms.main row. Close and checklist group. After start flow. Tag CCA. Restart. Configure. Support. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Tag CCH KLSD button.
Voice check. Voice check. Voice check. Voice check. Voice check. Set speed 154. Set speed 154. It ain't working.
Restart. Configuration. Support. Company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Tag CCH KLSD button.
We'll go here in a minute, guys, but I gotta have voice because I use that on my descent. So just bear with me. I apologize. Let me double check something here.
App start cursor. Settings windows. One suggestion. Sound mixer option.
Options.
Oxygen level 66%. App volume and device preferences. Adjust the master output volume slider 99. Output combo box speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec. Input combo box line left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. List system sounds 1 of 11. App RTE Lex 1/4. Forms.main 3 of 11. Forms.main grouping. New app button. New app tooltip. Adjust the output volume slider 100 tooltip. Output combo box speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec. Input combo box line left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. Collapsed. Output combo box speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. Input combo. Reset to the Microsoft recommended defaults button. Enter grouping. Enter. Feedback grouping. Home button. New master volume button. Adjust the master output volume slider 99. Output combo box speakers left parent. Input combo. List forms. Line 1 left parent. Virtual audio cable right parent. 4. Line 2 left parent. Line 3 left. Microsoft Flight Simulator 7 of 11. Microsoft. Adjust the output volume slider 55. Output combo box default collapsed. Input combo box default collapsed. Output combo box default collapsed. Expand. Speakers left parent. Rotate left parent. Chat left parent. DH. Line 3 left parent. Virtual. Speakers left parent. 2 USB audio. Left parent. Speakers left parent. 2 USB audio. Input combo box default. Output combo box default collapsed. Speakers left. Settings. Enter proven. Enter link. Reset to the Microsoft recommended. List system sounds proven. Input combo box default collapsed. Output combo box default collapsed. Adjust the output volume slider 100 tooltip. Output combo box default collapsed. Expanded. Input combo box output adjust new app system sounds 1 of 11. Act RTE forms line 1 line 2 line 3 Microsoft Flight Simulator 7 of 11. Microsoft adjust the output volume slider 55
Oh
tooltip.
guys, somebody's driving me crazy today. Crystal Man, what?
Normal cursor. $54, $55.
Hold on, guys.
New app button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 7 of 11. Microsoft adjust the output volumes. Input combo box default collapsed. Output combo box chat left parent. THX spatial audio right parent. Expanded. Chat left. Line 3 left parent. Virtual audio. Speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. Not selected 5 of 8. Selected. Output combo box. Speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. Left. Reset to the Microsoft recommended defaults. Button. Reset. List system sounds proven. Output combo box default. Input combo box default. Left. Reset to the Microsoft. Head proven. Give feedback. Home button. New master. Adjust the map. Output combo box. List systems. Act RT. Form. Line 2 left parent. Line 3 left. Microsoft Flight Simulator proven. New app button. New app. Adjust the output volume slider 55. But output combo. Input combo box default collapsed. Output combo box. Speakers left parent. Input combo box. Expanded. Line 2 left parent. Virtual audio cable. Line left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. Not selected. Input combo box. Line left parent. Reset to the Microsoft. Head proof. Give feed. Home button. New master. Adjust. Output input combo. List Microsoft Flight Simulator 711. NVDA application 811. Ops Studio 911. Razor Sims 31011. Restream chat 1111. System sounds 111. System sounds. Adjust the output volume slider 100. 100 tooltip. Output combo box default collapsed. Input combo box default collapsed. Output. Adjust. New app button. System sounds 111. Act RT Lex 1/4 HDMD 737.
All right.
Forms main 311.
So
Act RT. Adjust the output combo box speakers left parent. Input combo box line left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. Output combo box speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent collapsed. Input combo box line left parent. 2 USB output. Adjust the new app button. Act RT Lex 1/4 HDMD 737. Forms main 311. Line 1 left parent. Forms adjust the output volume slider 100. 100 tooltip. Output combo box speakers left parent. 2 input combo box line left parent. 2 USB audio output adjust new app. Forms main 311. Line 1 left parent. Virtual audio cable right parent. 4 left. Line 2 left. Line 3 left. Microsoft Flight Simulator. NVDA application 811. Ops Studio 911. Razor Sims 31011. Ops Studio 911. Ops Studio. Adjust the output volume slider 100. 100. Output combo box default collapsed. Input combo box default collapsed. Output combo box default collapsed. Expanded. Default. Speakers left parent. Bluetooth left parent. Bar right parent. Chat left parent. D8. Line 3 left parent. Speakers left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. Not selected 5 of 8. Selected. Output combo box. Speakers left parent. 2 input combo box default collapsed. Expanded. Line 2 left. Line left. Line 1 left. Line 3 left. Line 1 left parent. Virtual audio cable. Line left parent. 2 USB audio codec. Line 2 left parent. Virtual audio. Line left parent. 2 USB audio. Selected. Input combo box. Line left parent. 2 USB audio codec right parent. Collapsed.
all right. So mic should be working.
Reset to the Microsoft recommend. Help proof. Give feedback proof. Home button. New master volume button. Adjust the master output volume slider 99. Forms.main. Close and checklist proven. Taxi CHKLSD button.
All right. So
Drop down menu. Configuration. Support. Configuration. Stops button. Audio button. Joysticks button. Press.
joysticks.
Alpha flight controls button. Combo box collapsed. Edit multi-line selected null. Set PCC new PCN button. Clear PCC new PCN button. Toggle voice new PCN button. Press. Clear voice new PCN button. Set action clear action PCN. Clear all buttons button. Edit multi-line selected button 0. Edit multi-line selected null. Get edit multi-line selected 55760. Edit multi-line listening for toggle new button press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line listening for toggle new button press. Stop listening. Edit multi-line listening for toggle new button press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line toggle new button set. Stop listening button.
All right. Let's see if it works.
Edit multi-line. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line toggle new button set. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line toggle new button set. Edit multi-line selected 55769G0-8. Edit multi-line toggle new button set. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line selected. Click send left codex left code. Edit multi-line selected null. Edit multi-line selected. Click send left codex left code button. Send the message left code listening for. Edit multi-line. Set bypass PCN button. Clear bypass PCN button. Alpha flight controls button. Edit multi-line selected null. Set PCC new PCN button. Clear PCC new PCN button. Clear voice new PCN button. Set action PCN button. Clear action PCN button. Clear all buttons button. Clear action PCN button. Set action PCN button. Press. Clear action PCN button. Clear all buttons button. Edit multi-line selected button. Edit multi-line selected null. Edit multi-line selected 55760. Edit multi-line listening for action button press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line action button set. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line action button set. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line listening for toggle new button press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line toggle new button set. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line action button set. Edit multi-line selected. Click set left quote, left quote button, semi. Open message left quote, listening, correct button, press quote, your dash, press voice, button, select dash, PTT, new PTN, dash, FSFO will suspend speech recognition while this button is pressed, dash, bypass PTN, dash, hold, bypass left parent, skip right parent, action, size, CTRL plus alt, dash, toggle voice, new PTN, dash, FSFO will lose speech recognition until you press this button, dash, action, PTN, dash, FSFO will initiate the next flow checklist. Edit multi-line selected, no. Edit multi-line selected. Click set left quote, button, semi. Open message left quote, listening, correct button, press quote, your dash, press voice, button, select dash, PTT, new PTN, dash, FSFO will suspend speech recognition while this button is pressed, dash, bypass PTN, dash, hold, bypass left parent, skip right parent, action, size, CTRL plus alt, dash, toggle voice, new PTN, dash, FSFO will lose speech recognition until you press this button, dash, action, PTN, dash, FSFO will initiate the next flow checklist. Blank. Click set left quote, left T S T checklist. Checklist. Controls. Flight. Controls. Update. Nevada. Devices. 557 dash. Active. Dash. 11 dash. 8000 dash. 444 billion 5 dash. Action BTN dash. FSFO dash. Toggle voice new BTN dash. Dash. Bypass BTN dash. Set PTT new BTN dash. FSFO will suspend speech recognition. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line dash. Set PTT new BTN dash. Set bypass BTN dash. Hold. Dash. Toggle voice new BTN dash. FSFO will lose speech recognition until you press this button again. Dash. Set bypass BTN dash. Hold. Bypass left parent. Skip right parent. Action size holding CTRL plus alt. Dash. Toggle voice new BTN dash. FSFO will lose speech recognition until you press this. Dash. Set bypass BTN dash. Hold. Bypass left parent. Skip right parent. Controls. Flight. Controls. Update. Nevada. Devices. 557 dash. Active. Dash. 11 dash. 8000 dash. 400 hit. Close. Bottom close. Bottom close. Hit. Dash. Set PTT new BTN dash. FSFO will suspend speech recognition while this button is pressed. Blank. Dash. Dash. Press voice button. Two legs. Click set left quote button. Semi. Open message left quote listening. Correct button. Press dash. Dash. Press blank. Dash. Set dash. Set bypass. Dash. Toggle voice new BTN dash. FSFO will lose speech recognition until you press this button again. Dash. Set bypass BTN dash. Hold. Bypass. Dash. Toggle voice new BTN dash. FSFO will lose speech recognition until you press this button again. Dash. Set action BTN dash. Dash. Toggle voice new BTN dash. FSFO will lose speech recognition until you press this button again. Dash. Set action BTN dash. FSFO will initiate the next flow checklist. Dash. Set action BTN dash. FSFO will initiate the next flow checklist. Dash. Toggle voice new BTN dash. FSFO will lose speech recognition until you press this button again.
Let me see what happens here.
Drop down menu. Configure. Support. Buttons. Company. Buttons. Buttons. Drop down. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Type CCHKLST button.
Voice check. Voice check. Voice check. Voice check. Voice check. It ain't working. I don't know what to do, guys.
Before the CHKLST button. Type CHKLST button. No next review mode. Object review. Screen review. Address. Free FLT CHKLST. Flow. Before start. Type flow. Before start. CHKLS messages. Before start. Flow. Complete blank. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 act RTE lex 1/4 dash PMDT. Edit only multi. Selection removed. Blank 1 blank 2 blank 3 PMD 4 blank 5 FS actions greater. Blank 4 blank 5 blank 4 let's push back. Decrease 4 shocks 5 let's set slash remove the greater. Shock select 5 let's set slash. Decrease 4 select 5 let's start TPX 200 greater.
Good to ground.
Forms main Microsoft Flight Simulator dash Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and do this.
We've been cleared for pushback and
Number on.
start
Number on.
straight back.
I just put in my voice command or my speeds and
Roger
stuff.
that. Ready for push straight back. Release the brakes, please.
Target brake on. Target brake off. Target brake on. Target brake off.
Brakes released.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Pushback dash PMDT 737 CD row 1. Forms main row 1 column 3. Forms main. Before the CH. Edit red only selected before start flow.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Close and checklist grouping. Before the CHKLST. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow button. Free FLT CH. Before start flow button. Before start CH. Start engines button. Press. Microsoft Flight
Starting
Simulator dash 1.
engine
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 engine number 2 TL. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31. Engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light off.
Alright, here goes engines.
Engine number 2 wheel valve light closed. Engine number 2 star valve light closed. Engine number 2 star valve light in transit. Engine number 2 wheel valve light in transit. Engine number 2 wheel valve light closed. Number 2 starter engaged. Scope on. Scope on. Number 2 generator active. Scope off. Scope on. Number 2 ignition on.
You can hear the engine from this spot.
Number 2 starter off. Scope off. Scope. Scope on. Drive number 2 light off. Scope on. Engine number 2 auto. Scope off. Scope on.
Engine 2 cutout.
Scope off.
Starting
Stop.
engine 1.
Engine number 1 T. Scope off. Scope on. Flight recorder light on. Captain's 50 light off. Engine number 1 hydraulic pump low pressure light off. Scope on. Scope off. Scope on. Scope off. Engine. Engine number 1 fuel valve light in transit. Engine number 1 star valve light in transit. Scope on. Engine number 1 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 1 star valve light closed. Number 1 star engaged. Number 1 fuel valve open. Number 1 generator active. Number 1 ignition on.
Daytona ground BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey with Quebec ready to taxi IFR.
BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey taxi 2 and hold short of runway 7
Scope
left
on.
using taxiway
Scope on. Number 1
SL.
star.
Contact tower on
Scope on.
120.7 when
Scope on.
ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 7 left using taxiway Echo BVI
Right
pilots
number 1 light
9er Delta Whiskey.
Engine number 1 auto.
Engine 1 cutout.
Scope on. Scope on.
All engines stable.
Okay.
Scope on. Scope. Scope on. Scope on. Scope on.
This is a
Scope on.
pain.
Check
Scope
the
on.
door.
Scope on. Scope on.
There we go.
Form stop main row 1 column 2. Razor central floor tip. Razor central floor tip. Razor central floor tip. Folder view list. Flight. Form stop main row 1 column 1. Explorer.
I hate when it does this.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash. Form stop main row 1 column 2. Razor central floor tip. Razor central floor tip. Razor central floor tip.
See how it
Desktop.
does that?
Folder view list. Flight. Form stop main row 1 column 1. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Wait cursor. No title. Normal cursor. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3.1.22.0. Microsoft Flight Sim.
It's super annoying.
Microsoft. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31. Form stop main row 1 column 2. FS Airlines row 1 column 3. FSUIPC 7 colon simulators available colon connected row FSUIPC document 1 dash word row 2 column 2. Star untitled dash book row 2 pushback dash PMDG 737 CD row 2 column 4. Pushback dash PMDG 737 CD edit. Selection removed. At RTE lex 1 slash 4 201 colon OCF 300. Microsoft Flight Simulator form stop main row 1 column 3.
See, it's not letting me on the foreign page. See that?
Folder view list TSS going. Form stop main row 1 column 1.
Look.
Explorer. Normal cursor. Form stop main row 1 column 1. Explorer. Normal cursor.
Not letting me on it.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31. Wait cursor. Normal cursor. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Form stop main row 1 column 2. FS Airlines row 1 column 3. FSUIPC 7. FSUIPC 7. Document 1 dash word row 2 column 2. Star untitled dash book row 2 column. At RTE lex 1 slash 4 dash PMDG. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31.22. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Running applications list. Form stop main row 1 column 2. FS Airlines row 1 form stop main row 1 column 2. Explorer. Explorer. Insert a micro control character submenu I. Explorer. Show a micro control character. Insert a micro. Undo unavailable U. Cut unavailable T. Copy C. Paste unavailable T. Delete unavailable T. Select all unavailable. Right to left reading order R. Show a micro. Insert a micro control character. Explorer. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Form stop main row 1 column 2. Explorer.
See, it's not letting me in there. Voice check. Nope.
Folder view list TSS going. Form stop main row 1 column 1. Running applications list. Form stop main row 1 column 1. Desktop list. Cisco Unix Unix 69. Program manager. Program. Running applications list. FS Airlines row. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Form stop main row. At RTE lex 1 form stop main row 1 column. App start cursor. FSUIPC 7 console log row. Form stop main row 1 column. FSUIPC 7. Form stop main row 1. Explorer. Explorer. Normal cursor.
I'm going to kill FSUIPC or not. My gosh.
Running applications list. FS Airlines row 1 column 3. FS Airlines 01 column 3. FS Airlines 01 column. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0.
Hold on, guys.
Context menu.
Can you go make it start over? I just had
Normal cursor.
it'll start up where we left off. But we've got to do this because I don't want a problem when we get in the air.
Task manager. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22. Forms.main row 1 column 2. Explorer.
I honestly think it's NVDA sometimes. Let me show you why. Watch. I'm gonna load JAWS real quick. Watch this.
Normal cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor. JAWS dialog. JAWS dialog. Freedom scientific accessibility display driver is not properly installed. Please reboot the computer. Normal cursor. JFW. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. FS Airlines 01 column 3. JAWS. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Listen now, take the remind me, okay, so, don't tell me about FSUITC, Forms on main, row 1, Microsoft, FSUI, document 1, FSUITC, Forms on main, row 1, column 2, Forms on main, before start flow, read only edit, before start, close and checklist, 3FLT flow button.
See that? It's crazy, right? Alright, we closed it for a minute.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.2, folder view list, JAWS. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.
Tell you, NVDA
Microsoft Flight Simulator
does some of this stuff when you wouldn't think it's NVDA at all, but I just proved that.
FS Grand FS Azure, FSDT, FSDT, FS Realistic, Flight Simulator First Officer. Context menu, open file, run as administrator, troubleshoot, run as administrator.
It shouldn't do all the checklists again, so we're just going to do a...
Normal cursor. Start button. Type your search button. Microsoft Flight Simulator, FSUI, FSUI, document 1, star untitled, add RTE, Microsoft Flight Simulator, FSUI, PC, FS Airlines, FSUI, document 1, star untitled, dashbook, add row 2, column 3. Star untitled, Microsoft Flight FSUI, forms, FS Airlines, FSUI, document, add star, Microsoft Flight FSUI, forms, main row 1. Close and checklist, grouping, 3FLTCHKLS. Drop down menu, freeze, config, so, company, buttons. Buttons drop down, connect.
Connect.
Close and checklist.
Engine 1 cutout. Engine 2 cutout. All engines stable.
Before the CHKLST button. Edit red only select. Close and checklist, 3FLTCH, before start flow, before start CH, start engines button, after start flow button. Press. IRSDPS light on, carry the number 1 light on, left side window light on, left forward window light on, left elevator 50 light on, left alpha main light on, left tempo light on, left slash OPLD light on, left master caution light on, right master caution light on.
Voice might work now too. We'll try here in a minute.
Left auto, right auto, right auto. Apple selector off, Apple generator plus light on, Apple gen 1 off plus light off, engine generator off plus light off, dual bleed light off, Apple bleed off, Apple bleed off. Engine number 1 con, engine number 2 con. Taxi light on, taxi on. Dome lights dim. Flaps 0. Transponder mode top. Transponder mode top slash RA. Flaps and transit light on. Flaps 1.
Check the door.
Forms main. Flaps and transit light off. Flaps extended light on. Flaps in motion. Star untitled dashbook at row 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0 row 1 column 3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0. Flaps 5. Flaps 5. Flaps 5. Flaps 5. Forms main row 1 column 2. Forms main. Close and checklist grouping after. Taxi CHK. Before the CH. 3FL. Reset. Config. Support. Comment. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Pause. Performance.
I got fixed performance.
Before start flow. Before. After. Taxis. Before this. Performance data grouping. 07L button. Combo box. 34,000 button. Combo box collapse. 10 blank. 0 button. Combo box 1,000, 2,000, 31,000, 30,000, 31, 32, 33,000, 34,000 button. Combo box collapse. Yes, yes selected. No, no, yes, yes select. Button. Combo box 1, 1 selected. 5, 10, 10 selected. Button. Combo box 2 is selected. The dash 1 selected. Button. Combo box on selected. Off selected. Edit selected 24,000. Edit selected 100. Edit selected 0. Edit selected 1. Edit selected 1. Edit selected 100. Edit selected 144. Edit selected 7920. Edit selected KBDL. 06 button. Edit selected KBDL. Edit selected 7920. Edit selected 144. Edit selected 148. Edit selected 139. Edit select 06 button. Combo box collapse. Edit blank. 01. 15. 19. 24. 33. 24.
24 to runway.
Combo box collapse. Edit blank. 25. 20. 30. 40. 0 button.
Laps 40.
Combo box collapsed. 1 select 2. 3. Edit selected 2. Edit selected
Auto
2.
brake
Edit selected 2. Download SIMDRF button.
And there we go. That's done.
Configuration. Support. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Voice. Pause. Performance. Performance data group. Edit selected KDAD.
Get rid of the performance page.
Edit red only selected like close and checklist group. FLT flow button.
I'm going to see now we
Drop down menu.
restarted
Configuration.
if the
Support.
voice
Company.
works.
Buttons. Connect. Voice.
Voice check.
Voice detected.
MSFO dialog voice command received. So line next. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31. Microsoft Flight. Forms.main row 1 column 2. Desktop.
Voice check.
Voice detected.
MSFO. So line next. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Star Untitled Tech. FSUIP. FS Airlines. Road. FSUIP. Document 1 dashboard. RTE Lex 1/4. Forms.main row 1 column 1.
Taxi checklist. Generators.
Cancel. Voice check.
Voice detected.
Fuck.
Probe heat.
Check.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Isolation valve.
On.
Engine start switches.
Set.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
RTO. Rejected takeoff.
Flight controls. Full left. Full right. Full back. Full forward. Checked. Ground equipment.
Check.
Checklist complete.
Explorer. Folder view list. Flight Simulator. Forms.main row 1 column 1. Explorer. Folder view list. Flight Simulator. JAWS 2021 2469. App start cursor. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor. JAWS dialog for freedom scientific. JAWS dialog for freedom scientific accessibility display driver is not properly installed. Please reboot the computer if you have not done so already if this does not fix the issue. JAWS forms.main. Taxi CHKLST. Normal cursor. Before the CHKLST. Title is forms.main. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Set gen control switches. Set type panel. Set flow/checklist. Set read on Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Title is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Forms.main. Row 1. Star Untitled Notepad. Row 1. FSUI. FS Airline. FSUI DC 7 column 2. Documents 1 row 2 column 3. At RTE 11/4 7. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Forms.main. Row 1 column 2. Flaps 9. Forms.main. Forms.main. CHK flow viewer. Flow/checklist. Rich edit control. Flaps 10. Flaps 10. Read only edit after start flow. Flows and checklist before the CHKLST button. Read only edit. Flows and checklist. Pre-FLT flow button. Pre-FLT before start flow. Before start CH. Start engines button. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLST button. Before the CHKLST button. Menu bar. Configuration. Company. Button. Loader. Buttons. Button sub. Voice. Leaving menus. Flows and checklist before the CHKLST
Alright.
button.
Voice just gives me a problem, guys. We
Unloading
can't.
pause. Stop it. Forms.main. Flows and checklist before the CHKLST. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Forms.main. Edit red only selected after start flow. Flows and checklist grouping before the CHKLST button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0 1 column. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Total fuel colon 23,670. Flaps 10. Forms.main row 1 column 2. Flows and checklist grouping before the CHKLST button.
Alright, so let's just go ahead. I apologize for this long wait, guys. I really do. But
6 runways loaded.
where are we leaving now?
07 news colon 07 R70 news colon 07 L 70 news colon no 70
I'm done messing around.
10,498 semi with colon 137 semi take off out colon yes semi landing out colon yes 106. Flows and checklist grouping before the CHKLST button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31 altimeter colon. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0 altimeter colon.
The flight deck, this is your first officer.
14 knots.
Just want to take a moment to welcome you aboard and thank you for flying with us this evening. We're not anticipating any delays, so sit back, relax, and we'll have you in the air shortly.
0 knots ground speed. Forms.main row 1 column 2. Flows and checklist grouping before the CHKLST button pressed.
Before takeoff checklist.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Flaps.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Forms.main. Star Untitled FSUI PC 7 colon. FS Airlines.
Flight
1 column 1.
attendants prepare
FS
for
Airlines.
takeoff.
Dash button. Carrot button. X button. Home. Option. Flight. Fly button to press. Exit button. Back button. Fuel up press. Dash button. Carrot button. X button. Fly button press. Carrot button. Exit button. High speed group. Divert button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0. 0 knots ground speed. Auto throttle servos on. Right flight director light on. Right FD master on.
On
Cross that.
taxiway.
Check.
On taxiway.
Attitude down 1. Trim disabled. 0, 4.
28 knots.
Speed trim disabled.
Speed
46
allowed.
knots.
Check.
63 knots.
80
Auto throttle servos
knots.
off.
Check.
79 knots. 95 knots.
10.
110 knots. 124 knots.
D1. Rotate. D2.
Right 1. Up 1. Up 2. Up
136
3. Up 4.
knots.
Up 5. Up 7. Up 9. Up 10. Up 11. Up 13. Up 14.
Positive
Up
brake.
13.
46
Gear up.
knots.
Up 14. Up 15. Up 16. Up 17. Up
Gear
16.
up.
No gear transit light on. Left up 15. Up 14. Com 1 volt 125.35.
Climb and maintain
400
Right flight director light off. Right FD master off. Right gear transit light off. No gear transit light off. Gear up.
Now.
Gear transit light off. LNAV up
V
15.
nav.
Cessna 8.
Right 2. Speed off. Speed
Autopilot.
light on. Speed off. Speed CMDA light on. CMDA on.
LNAV
Up 6 right
on.
1.
Speed nav
Up
on.
7 left 3 left 4.
Command A
Left 5
on.
8. Left 7 8. Left 9 left 10. Left 11. Left 11. Attitude mode disabled. 1000 feet.
Flaps up.
Left 6. MCP altitude 34,000 feet nav. MCP altitude. Left 2. Altitude level. Please select 34,000. Left 1.
Acceleration
Bend light on. Auto throttle
altitude.
servos on. Bend light on. Left 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Form stop main row 1 column 2. Close and check the screw and turn around button. Enter red only. Close and check the screw and after takeoff CHKLSD button. Left 0. 2,000 feet. Enter red only. Close and check the screw and after takeoff CREST. Left transit light off. Microsoft Flight
After
Simulator.
takeoff
Microsoft
checklist.
Flight Simulator.
7 left approach.
Engine
via
boot.
Oscar
On.
Mike
Packs.
November.
All right,
Okay.
we are clear, y'all.
Landing gear.
BME arc. Cleared to Oscar Mike
Up and
November.
off.
Flaps.
Up no lights.
Left 0.
Checklist complete.
We are on our way, folks.
Auto brake off.
I really got to get that yoke
Present heading.
adjusted. It's way too sensitive.
7 left approach.
I mean, we
Oscar
climb
Mike
like
November. 223
a
radial.
rocket.
16 DME arc. Cleared to Oscar Mike November. 223 radial. 16 DME Cessna 869er.
Three 3,000 feet.
Drop him off.
4,000 feet. Oxygen level 67%. Com 1 volt 125.80.
All right, folks, we are on our way again, and the flight path is much better this time. Much, much, much better. So, this will be a much smoother flight.
66 feet ASL. Distance to the set forward 925/0 volt 3 forward 26 volt 17. 64.48 feet ASL. 3271 feet per minute. Com 1 volt 125.35. $7,000 feet. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.
Daytona approach BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey is type train miles southeast of 04 Foxtrot Lima 7,500 feet. Request flight following.
Com 1 volt 134.00 8,000 feet. Com 1 volt
Squawk
135.05.
0047 BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey.
Squawk 0047.
BVI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey radar contact, 2 miles south of 04 Foxtrot Lima, 8,400 feet. Altimeter tree 0.19er.
9,000 feet.
Roger BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey.
BVI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0. Good day.
134.0 BVI
Passing
pilots
10,000
9er
feet.
Delta Whiskey.
Left retractable landing light extend. 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 Left retractable landing light off. Com 1 volt 135.0. Left extend light off. Landing off. Left runway turn off. Light off. Left runway turn off. Light off. Taxi off. Taxi light off. Wind lights off. Wind off. Logo lights off. Logo off.
Frontier Flight 1015 heavy descent and maintain 11,000 feet. BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey Jacksonville. Center altimeter tree 0.21 continue as planned.
13,000 feet.
1015 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 410 generic 7 Mike. Descend and maintain 13,000 feet, Delta
14,000 feet.
2576. Climb and maintain flight level 230 American 1682.
Well,
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Giant
15,000 feet.
4741.
we are on our way, folks.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 Spirit Wings 12 tree.
16,000 feet.
Transition altitude.
Altimeter hold 10, 13, 29,
Check.
inches up.
ADI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey contact Jacksonville Center on 13.4. Good day.
Everything's looking good so far,
Generic
folks.
18,645 feet, 325 miles indicated.
13,000 feet.
18,706, 325 miles
Giant
indicated.
4741 descend and maintain
Distance to descent hold 891 0 hold 2 hold 40 hold 40.
Right now, 2 hours and
Tree
14 minutes.
For BDI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey.
Combat hold 134.40.
Country tree 075 have the generic in sight.
20 hold 21.
Jacksonville Center BDI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey flight level 195.
ADI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey Jacksonville Center continue as planned. American 2172 have the traffic.
20,000 feet.
Spirit Wings 1078 descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
20,464 VASL.
Delta 1588 climb and maintain flight level
21,000 feet.
tree 70. Spirit Wings 1078 descend and maintain flight level. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Delta 1588. Sun Country tree 075, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 1.2.0.
Jacksonville Center American 426 flight
22,000
level
feet.
260. American 426 Jacksonville Center. Continue to Alpha Lima Oscar as planned. American 2172 traffic alert. 9 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level 270 generic. Report them in sight.
Be back with you guys in just a moment. Just hang tight.
And maintain flight level 220. Frontier Flight 1015 heavy descent and maintain flight level 260. and maintain flight level 220 Sun Country Tree 007. Climb and maintain flight level 260 Frontier Flight 105 Heavy.
1424 feet per minute. 23,306. 1427 feet per minute. 375 knots indicated. Oxygen level 67%.
American 2172, have the traffic. Descend and maintain
Next moving forward, Canto. This is forward, base 4 nautical miles. Bearing forward 348 degrees, 12 minutes, 18 seconds. 24,000 feet.
Sun Country Tree 075 traffic alert. 9 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level tree 00 generic. Report them in sight. Sun Country Tree 075 descend and maintain 17,000 feet. BDI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 260 generic. Report them in sight.
BDI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey traffic in sight.
American 426 traffic is 3 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level 250. Report them in sight.
25,000 feet.
Traffic. Descend and maintain 17,000 feet, Sun Country Tree 075. Sun Country Tree 075, have the generic in sight. American 426, have the in sight. BVI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey traffic alert. 8 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level 260 generic. Report them in sight.
BDI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey traffic in sight.
feet.
Descend and maintain flight level 290 Frontier Flight 1015 Heavy. Frontier Flight 1015 Heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
30,000 feet.
Descend and maintain flight level 190 Southwest Tree 518. Cessna 197, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet altimeter, tree 0.20. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, Cessna 197. Jacksonville Center Southwest 2147 is passing flight level 285 descending 15,000 feet. Southwest 2147 Jacksonville Center. Continue to Oscar Charlie Foxtrot as planned. Envoy tree 679er descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Envoy tree 679er descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
Feet.
Envoy tree 679er descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Southwest 19er 75 descend and maintain. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40 Envoy tree 679er.
33,000 feet.
Southwest 119er tree descend and maintain flight level tree 80. Jacksonville Center Allegiant 9er tree 9er is passing flight level tree 45 climbing flight level tree 50. Allegiant 9er tree 9er Jacksonville Center. Continue to SSBAZ as planned. Southwest 119er tree climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Southwest 2147 climb and maintain flight. Southwest 19er 75 descend and maintain flight level tree 40. American 28 tree climb and maintain flight level tree
Flight
40.
deck has reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendants will begin their service shortly. In the meantime, please keep your seatbelt fastened as carefully and secure at any time. Again, welcome.
Seatbelts later off 34,000 feet.
The captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. You're free to move about the cabin, but when seated, please keep your seatbelts fastened as turbulence is unpredictable.
Southwest 19er 75 traffic in sight. Descend and maintain flight level tree 70 Spirit Wings 529er.
We'll begin our cabin service soon. We have a number of complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit card as we're unable to accept cash.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Spirit Wings 1705. Cessna 19er, 7U or 100 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect ILS runway tree 6 approach via Charlie Tango Yankee transition. Cleared to Charlie Tango Yankee. Jacksonville Center Frontier Flight 1759er Heavy is at flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50. Frontier Flight 1759er Heavy Jacksonville Center. Continue to Corey as planned. Frontier Flight 1015 Heavy descent and maintain flight level tree 80. American 426 contact Jacksonville Center on 127.8. Good day. American 426. BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey contact Jacksonville Center on 133.7. Good day.
133.7 BBI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey.
Combo
Jacksonville Center, BBI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey flight level tree 40.
BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey Jacksonville Center. Continue as planned. Climb and maintain flight level 270 Delta 2600. Delta 2600, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.3. Good day. Delta 1057, descend and maintain flight level tree 60. 132.3, Delta 2600. Allegiant 2947,
Next waypoint gold 4, distance gold 503 nautical miles, bearing gold 44 degrees, 1 hours 15 minutes 22 seconds.
Jacksonville Center Frontier Flight 1015 Heavy is passing flight level tree 75, climbing flight level tree 80. Frontier
Heather
Flight
Mees share.
1015 Heavy
Hi John.
Jacksonville Center.
Smiley
Continue to
face.
TR as planned. Delta 1057, descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Allegiant 2947, climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Climb and maintain flight level
All right, my
70.
friend,
Allegiant 2947.
we're going
Heather
to have
Mees
a
share. Finally made it when you are live LOL.
1078, contact Jacksonville
yeah.
Center on
I know, right?
decimal tree. Good day.
33,996 ASL.
All right, I think we're
23 meters per minute.
yeah, we're at
Delta
cruise.
1057, descend and maintain flight
All
level
right,
tree
so,
60. Going to 1 tree, 2 decimal, tree Spirit Wings.
We have got
70. Distance to descent gold 784 /0 gold 1 gold 56 gold 4.
an hour and 56 minutes left in this flight.
Level tree 40.
And, well, it'll be better than last night, that's for sure.
Southwest Frontier Flight 1015 Heavy contact Jacksonville Center on 132.3. Good day.
Central Florida, United States. Eastern Standard Time.
Going to 1 tree, 2 decimal, tree Frontier.
We're actually flying above Georgia right now, you guys.
White gold 378 knots, gust of 0 knots.
Delta 159.
Wind is,
and
Flying forward 378 knots, just at 0 knots. Flying forward 378 knots, just at 0 knots.
309 at 80 knots, I think.
Flying forward 378 knots, just at 0 knots.
We're now 78 knots. I believe.
Like 60 feet east.
Yeah, we're going to turn on de-icer because we've got a lot of.
Channel 3 level 0 echo at next 101. Expanded 0 lights. Level 1 0 1 1. 2 1 1 level 1.
That'll go away in a minute, guys. It's because I'm on a different window.
EEC 1 1 level. Oxygen 1 1 level. Fear 1 1 level. Flight control 1 1 level. Level 0 electronic. Forward over at left. Expanded 0. Level 1 flight control. Navigation. Fuel 1 1 level 1. Electrical left 1 1. App 1 1 level. Wipers 1 1 level 1. Level 0 center over at left. Expanded 0 lights. Level 1 anti-dash 1 1. Window E2, left side window, left forward. Right side window E. Code E2 number 1 on button. Code E number 2, wing anti-dash off button, press. Wing anti-dash on. Engine anti-dash excluded, engine number 1 anti-dash off button. Press. Engine number 1 anti-dash. Engine number 2 anti-press. Engine number 2 anti-dash on, right now. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash.
Alright, I had to get my anti-ice turned on, engine anti-ice, all that good stuff, because we're at like minus 63 degrees, so it's usually anything that's lower than negative minus 40, you definitely want to have the icer on.
1 tree 2 decimal tree BDI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey. Jacksonville Center BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey flight level tree 40.
BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey Jacksonville Center.
You know what? I think I already checked it. I'm going to make sure. I think I forgot to start up my FS Airlines.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31. FS Airlines. Dash button. Carrot button. Exit. Exit. High speed. Reverse button.
Oh, no, I didn't. We're good.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.
I was getting ready to say, man, I forgot to set my FS Airlines. Son of a gun. But, yeah, we're good.
Southwest 11903, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 380.
Somebody's flying above the recommended altitude. Better listen to ATC, people.
Descend and maintain flight level 380 Southwest.
They will get on your arse.
Heather Mees share. What happens if you don't set those up?
So basically, if you don't turn that on, you can your wings can ice over, your engines can freeze. So if that happens, obviously, you know you're going to lose power, and yeah, it can cause a lot of problems. So if it's going to be colder than negative 40, I always go by if it's negative 40 or more than that, even negative 41, 42, with the negative number, that is, so minus 40, minus 50, minus 60, anything that's lower than minus 40, you want to turn on your de-icer.
Distance to descent forward 749/0:1:34:45.
Delta 10906 contact Jacksonville Center on 126.
Distance to descent forward 748/0:1:34:45.
Heather Mees share. Oh gotcha, that's one of the controls in Euro 2 LOL.
Yeah, anti-ice is? Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Heather Mees share. Also gate 9. Heather Mees share. LOL.
Gate 9. Well, I believe we're going to be actually taxiing to Gate 5 when we land. At Gate 5.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
Center tanks are below 1,000. Center fuel pumps are going off. Left center off. Right center, okay.
Heather Mees share. LOL.
Jacksonville Center on 126.75. Good day.
They are talking a lot, ATC is.
126.75 for
Good
BDI
Lord.
pilots 9er Delta
Heather
Whiskey
Mees share. Hey, you gonna be on later?
Jacksonville Center, BDI pilots
Server,
9er
I mean.
Delta Whiskey Flight
Yes, I will. After this flight's over, I will be going up on the server. So we got an hour and 36 minutes roughly until descent. So I'd say 2 hours for sure. A little less than 2 hours, I should be on the server.
Heather Mees share. KA. Smiley face.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. Been busy week. And then Saturday, I don't have school Saturday, so that is my one day I get Saturday off, and that is my spring break.
Heather Mees share. I know hanging out has been hard for us lately.
Yeah, my schedule's been insane. But yeah, I'll be on tonight. We can hang out.
Rouge 1633 Jacksonville Center. Continue to Oxman as planned. Exit 456, you are 16 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet.
Heather Mees share.
Visual runway 9er.
Wow, how break.
Descend and maintain 11,000 feet.
One day for
Visual runway 9er approach exit 456. Exit 456, you are 16 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 9er approach. Envoy 3676 descend and maintain flight level 340. Descend and maintain flight level 340, envoy 3676. Exit 456, you are 16 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 9er approach.
Heather Mees share. Fucking ridiculous if you ask me.
Yeah, it really is.
Exit 456, you are 15 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 9er approach. Envoy 3676 contact Jacksonville Center on 132.3. Good day. Jacksonville Center, Rouge 1633 is at flight level 365, climbing flight level 370. Rouge 1633 Jacksonville Center, continue to Oxman as planned. BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey contact Jacksonville Center on 120.85. Good day.
Going to 120.85 BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey. Jacksonville Center, BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey flight level 340.
BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey Jacksonville Center. Continue as planned.
YTFM. Hi guys, caught you live again.
Yeah, you did. Hey, we're doing the same flight. We're doing the same flight over, only I got different waypoints this time to give us a better descent path. So we should have a good landing this time.
pilots Niner Delta Whiskey have the traffic.
Spirit Wings 86 tree traffic is 9 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 5. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain flight level 290 American 1 tree 80.
YTFM. I wonder what I'm looking STBL.
40 descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Oh, let me give you the right view here.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1.3
1 tree 48 climb and maintain flight level tree. Spirit Wings 86 tree traffic.
There you go. Is that the view you had last night, YT? It should be.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1.3
That should be the view you had last night, I believe.
Maintain flight level tree 50 JetBlue 2 tree.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1.3 34,000 ASL.
YTFM. At. Some switches next.
Distance to descent colon 626/0 colon 1 colon 24 colon 54.
Let me see if I can.
Forms.main 01. Close and Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Hold on.
Folder view list document. Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator.
That. Alright, tell me if I fixed it.
JetBlue 2340 contact Jacksonville Center on 124.7. Good day. Going to 124.7 JetBlue 2340.
YTFM. Yeah, that was the correct view.
You talking about where it is right now?
Spirit Wings 86 tree climb and maintain flight level tree 00. Delta 29er tree descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Pilots 9er Delta Whiskey contact Jacksonville Center on 124.7. Good day.
YTFM. Yes, that is the correct view. Thanks.
Jacksonville Center, BVI Pilots 9er Delta Whiskey flight level tree 40.
Let me go grab my mail, guys. I won't be gone that long. I'll be just stepping away just for a minute. Got an hour and 21 minutes. As soon as I get back here in a minute, I'll show you guys the flight path that we're going to be taking.
American 1380 Jacksonville Center. Continue to Hotel November as planned.
Pilots 9er Delta Whiskey have the traffic.
JetBlue 2340, have in sight. Southwest 1786, contact Jacksonville Center on 120.85. Good day. UPS 335, descend and maintain flight level 120.85, Southwest 1786. UPS 335, descend and maintain flight level 300. American 396, descend and maintain flight level 200. American 396, descend and maintain 11,000 feet. American 1380, descend and maintain flight level 290. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet, American 396. BVI Pilots 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Atlanta Center on 127.95. Good day.
Going to 127.9er, fight BVI Pilots 9er Delta Whiskey.
Combat Poland
Atlanta
127.95.
Center, BVI Pilots 9er Delta Whiskey flight level 340.
BVI Pilots 9er Delta Whiskey, Atlanta Center, continue as planned. Southwest 2870, contact Jacksonville Center on 124.7. Good day.
Robert Hutton. Hi.
Right, my friends. Let's see here.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1.31. Distance to descent Poland 555/0:1:58.
All right, so we got an hour and 15 minutes until descent. I'm going to go over this descent path with you. Some of you will be familiar with this from last night. Others will not. So I'll explain as I go.
Force main row 1 column 2. Star title dashboard FSUIDC 7 Poland Simulator FSUIDC 7 console off. Document 1 dashboard row 2. XRT lex 1/3. At RTE Lex 1/3.
Alright, so
At RTE Lex 1/3 048 nm 1:4.796
we get to the page where we start our descent here.
At RTE Lex 1:4.796/FL340 0.2-volt 5.796/FL340 0.3-volt DBA.796/FL340 0.4-volt DBA.796/FL340 0.5-volt DLTD.796/FL321.
Alright, so
YTFM. LOL, you like leaving the plane unattended?
no, not really. I had to go and take care of something real quick. But hey, that's what autopilot's for.
Center, BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey Flight level 3
Alright, so our first descent is going to be going from 34,000 to 23,000. And then from 23,000, we'll be going down to 12,000. And we'll do that in 27 miles. And then for 12,000, we'll go down to 7,000. And then we'll go down to 2,700A. 32 miles to do that. And then 2,104 miles. So the descent's going to be... Our descent's going to be a lot different. We should reach our waypoints a lot easier than what we did last night. Because last night, we didn't get the waypoint for 23,000 feet.
Heather Lee's share.
We had a waypoint.
How come you have to do all that stuff if you still got an hour and some odd minutes?
Well, we don't got to do nothing yet. Basically, I was just looking at it. I wasn't doing anything, but looking at my descent path. So, we don't got to do anything for... I mean, we don't really got to do much even on descent. The plane does most of it. So we won't start our descent for another hour and 13 minutes. But the problem we ran into last night was it wanted us to get from 34,000 to 12,000 in only 27 miles. And that's just not possible. You're not going to do that.
Gotcha, LOL, sorry.
You're not going to drop to 12,000 feet from 34,000 feet in only 20, I think it's 21 miles. Something like that. That's just way, there's just no way. Well, unless I was in like a fighter or, you know, something like that, but we're not in a fighter, so. I think this descent here will be much better. I'm guessing it's still full screen. I'm going to make sure. Alright, there we go. Nice thing about autopilot though is if something comes up and you got to step away for a couple minutes, you have the ability to do that. I don't like to do it because things can happen even on autopilot. You know, little things can happen. The autopilot can kick off on you.
YTFM. What is the fastest descent rate?
So, the fastest descent rate that I've ever done was 4,972 feet a minute. Almost 5,000 feet a minute. That was a scary descent. I don't know how I managed that flight, because I'll never forget it, because when I did that, I was breaking all the rules at 10,000 feet. Because what it was I had to go from 23,000 feet to 6,000 feet and like 32 miles, something like that. So I remember what I did. I had I'd set my speed, and then I kicked on my hold on a second, I'm reading something here. So I put my spoilers as far out as I could, which will drop you like a brick if you do that. If you put your spoilers out all the way, it is going to drop you like a brick. And it did. I mean, I was getting alarms about being at 341 knots at 9,000 feet. It was a scary flight, man. But believe it or not, I got landed. I got slowed down before I got to
Robert
the
Hutton,
runway. So
are you always flying in America?
no. Now that I've got things straightened out with 2020 and first officer, no, I will be flying other flights. The thing is, with flying the PMDG,
what spoilers?
With flying the PMDG, we only have the 737. We've got the 700. Well, we've got the 737, 600, 700, the 800, and the 900. And the 739 extended range, which is what we're in right now, I believe you can get about 3,000 miles on a trip. So it leaves me very limited on what directions I can really go. I know the next flight that I do will probably be I'll probably be flying to Los Angeles, because I want to do a flight from Los Angeles to Hawaii, and that's over 2,000 miles. I think it'd be around 2,300 miles, something like that, to fly there. But I got to do it from Los Angeles so that I can actually make the whole trip without running out of fuel. Heather, to answer your question,
Heather Mees share. Yay, Hawaii.
The spoilers is what you use to reduce speeds. It helps control your speeds.
75 for BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey. Washington Center, BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey flight level tree 40.
And of course, flaps also help you control speed as well. People assume that flaps is just for landing and taking off, but that's not true. Flaps are for more than that. Flaps are for, you'll see pilots using flaps to even control their speed if they're needing to slow down quickly. You'll also see them use their flaps sometimes to control speed. So flaps and spoilers are important when it comes to speed and stuff like that. So
YTFM. Are spoilers and speed brakes the same thing?
To answer that, yes, I believe so, because whenever you do speed brakes, it'll say, I believe so because I hear it say both, and I think it is the same thing. No, spoilers about lift, and the brakes are about drag. So I told you wrong. I just looked at it. Air brakes or speed brakes are used to increase the drag. Spoilers are for more about controlling lift. Remember how I told you if I put my spoilers out all the way, you'll drop like a brick? Now, as far as giving the exact description on what they look like, I'd have to look at a picture to describe that, but so yeah, they are different. I'm glad I looked at that because I thought I was like, wait a minute, that can't be right. What'd that say? Hold on. I think we got an hour left. Yeah, 1 hour and 1 minute, I believe, is what it's saying, till descent. It's me making sure my other switches on my yoke are still working. Taxi on, landing on, turn them back off. Okay, there we go. Navigation switch. Strobe. Strobe on. Collision. And it's not going to say anything, is it? Alright, so
YTFM. Amazing how you can listen to such fast reading.
Going to 135 decibel 5 BBI.
So I'm setting my altitude ahead of time. Yeah, you know, after a long time of listening to a reader, it just becomes second nature to you. see where we're flying over.
Sampson, North Carolina, United States.
Sampson, North Carolina.
Heather Mees share. Even my NVDA isn't that fast, lol.
Yeah, I set mine pretty fast.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3, 1.2, 2.0. Minus 63 degrees.
Still minus 63 degrees, so we'll keep the anti-ice turned on.
Wind cold 331 at 56 knots, gust of 0 knots.
Wind is 331 at 56 knots.
Temperature cold 44. Distance to descent cold 417/0 cold 0 cold 57 cold 1.
57 minutes, folks. So yeah, 57 minutes, that leaves us 416 miles.
YTFM. So spoilers reduces lift, speed brakes adds drag, and what does flaps do? They do both if I got it right.
Yes, flaps do both. Yes, exactly.
Axon cursor, normal cursor.
Declan Webster. Evening, John.
Hey, Declan, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see, brother. Finally got things set up here. Matter of fact, I'm doing a flight for BBI right now. We're going to KBDL. And I'm trying to think of the name of that daggone airport again. What was it? Oh gosh. Okay, where was that at? It'll come to me in a minute.
Declan Webster. Nice. And Bradley. Ryan Bishop. How is everyone tonight?
Oh yeah, it's Bradley. That's right. Hey Ryan. And I got that sound pack. Well, you obviously you can tell that. Man, this thing sounds so much better, dude. So much better. Much better than the original, that is for sure, 100%. So I was telling people, somebody was asking about this in an email, and they must have missed what I said before. So I did get GSX to work with 2020, but there's things that you got to be able to click. And we really have no way to do that. Even if you do insert R after you click on, because you can see the menu on the bar up there where it says like it'll say checklist, weather, stuff like it. It's across that bar, and you'll see where it says GSX, and you can click it. But then you do insert R to try to read it. And the most you get out of it, it'll show you some runways, and beside each runway it'll say start. And that's not really, you know, it's not enough to be able to actually get GSX to actually do what you want it to do. Because I tried it, and I thought it'd be automatic with first officer, but you must have to click something, maybe the runway, or not the runway, but maybe the gate that you're at. I don't know, but
YTFM. What is GSX?
GSX is an add-on that will support like passenger boarding, cargo being loaded, doing your pushback, your de-icing, all the things that you would normally see at the airport before takeoff. But unfortunately, the only way that it would work is if first officer put some stuff in the advanced file that you could set, and it would just automatically choose some of them options for you, because I heard it making that dong noise that it makes with like P3D. If you need to, it'll ask you, you know, like when you do your pushback, for example, it'll ask you what company you want to use to do your pushback, whether it's Delta or whatever. So that kind of stuff is what I mean when you gotta, you know, click on something to get it to continue. So I didn't pay a lot for GSX, so it's not like I'm out a lot. And not only that, but it's just part of you know, trying out some of these add-ons to see if they work or not. And Unfortunately, GSX just won't do it right now. Like I said, unless first officer did something in their advanced file that would set that stuff whenever you get to the gate, it would go through and do that stuff for you. And we're going to talk to Matt about that and see if he can do that. But I don't know if it'll happen or not. I will say, as far as the doing descent and stuff in the 737, 900, with any of them, the 6, 7, 8, 9, I think it handles better than what it does in P3D.
YTFM. To be clear, the issue is that you.
Yeah, to be clear, it's not accessible enough for us to access it and click on things that we need to make it do. I think that's what you're getting ready to say, YT.
YTFM. Are unable to see 9 and draw it sufficiently.
Yeah, just that our screen reader won't read it. And being we can't see it, we can't click it. And being our reader can't access it, we can't click it with the keyboard. 46 minutes, folks. Wind still 332 at 57 knots. Last night we had wind of 122 knots. That really blew my mind. I'm like, holy cow. Now, I did hear the jetway earlier today, but I didn't have GSX on. I just had PAX running, and you could hear the jetway at the side of the plane where they connect the jetway. So some of the stuff with GSX might work, but to do a pushback or something, it just wouldn't work. Glad we're getting close because we got 12,000 pounds of fuel left.
YTFM. That wind was really crazy. It can lift a plane standing still.
Man, it was. It was insane wind last night. And I think that was our other problem, was the wind. But at the same time, you got to have a good descent path, no matter what plane you're in. If you don't, well, you chance of having problems, no matter what.
pilots 9er Delta Whiskey have the generic in sight.
YTFM. I assume it's possible for TW. YTFM. 2 people to fly captain and first officer?
Yeah, you always have a co-pilot and a captain for flying these jets like this.
.55 for BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey.
Comma full 132.55.
Washington Center BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey flight level 340.
Next waypoint forward side distance forward 150 nautical miles. Bearing forward 37 degrees 20 minutes 23 seconds. Abstract cursor, normal cursor.
YTFM. Do you have a live FO currently?
So, we got myself as the captain, and then we use the first officer next, which is the add-on that acts as our co-pilot. Check your miles.
Business set goal 272/04037:54.
72.
Ryan Bishop. It's odd, when you're watching his YouTube vids about GSX, he says it practically happens automatically. He doesn't click anything for it to start.
No, it doesn't all happen automatically. That's not true, dude. You got to click stuff whenever you do your pushback. It don't just do it for you. You got to request pushback, and then you got to pick the number for what company you want to use to do your pushback. When it does de-icing, there's a few things you got to do for it to do it. It's like catering. It's not going to just do catering if you don't, like, you got to go into that menu and hit it.
Business set goal 239/04033:27.
YTFM. Brian, is that guy also BVI?
Decimal 7 BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey.
Comma code
Washington
107.70.
Center BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey flight level tree 40.
Alright, let's see. Are you asking about BVI? Alright, 191 miles, guys. But yeah, Ryan, a lot of that stuff's supposed to be automated. But the problem is there's little things that you need to do, like we don't really have a way to go into that menu is basically what I'm talking about. But other than that, like, it's supposed to do the boarding automatically. I'm going to mess with it some more because you got to have them I was looking at my I was looking at the file and one of the settings was on 0 and it should have been on 1, so I'm going to try that later and see if that makes a difference, but we'll see. We'll see what that does.
BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey have the generic in sight.
All right. 25 minutes.
Ryan Bishop. I just watched his VID. There is an option in settings to let XVO manage the GSX menu for you. I don't see the setting in the file. Trying to see what one clicks on, he specifically call it out in his.
Yeah, because the problem is we can't get to the setting and yeah. It's stuttering a little bit because I'm on a different menu here for a second. I'm gonna go here. Forecast. Come on.
5 minutes, 6 message display. CD message display. Forecast CD message display.
Alright, I've got our weather set up, got our descent path set up, and we'll do that checklist about 10 miles prior to descent.
BVI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey. Washington Center, BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey flight level tree 40.
Yep, we're back over the North Atlantic Ocean. I remember this last night because we was still over the water, and while we were over the water, YT could see the lights coming up. Well, obviously down below, but he could see them while we were out over the ocean for good ways. You still with us, Declan? Declan? Yeah, there might be a setting in GSX that does that. And you might just have to get Ira to turn that option on for you in GSX, and then it might just work automatically. I will have to try that tomorrow. Yes. Alright, let's see here. Forrest Gump says, flying's like a box of chocolates.
Declan Webster.
You never know what you're going to get.
Still here.
All right, brother. Good deal. Hey, Declan, that TDS that you uploaded for me, is that a 2020? I'm guessing it is, right? There was a TDS in there that I seen, an airplane. And I was thinking it was for 2020, but I wasn't 100% on that.
Washington Center, BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey flight level tree 40.
Ryan Bishop. Press Alt, go down to Configuration, press Enter, then tap to SIM/PACX SIM, click that, then change the automatic slider to 100. Does that work for you?
Hold on.
Heather Mees share. Not complaining, just saying it's funny.
Hold on.
Declan Webster. Think that was for Peyton a few months back. It was for P3D.
Oh, okay. Ryan, the thing is you can't hit Alt in 2020. That won't activate a menu. You got to actually click the GSX, and all the other things are on a bar at the top of the window, and you actually got to click it. If you're talking about doing that through the GSX menu on 2020, there's no way to, you can't manipulate it with
Ryan
alt.
Bishop. Not talking about 2020, I'm talking about FSFO window.
Okay, so if you're on the FSFO window, this is the FSFO window. When you do that, you have configuration, support company, button, load aircraft slash, load aircraft slash form, about, exit and restart.
Ryan Bishop. Configuration.
Okay, and when you're on configuration, where are you saying to go to? There's an options button.
Ryan Bishop. Then tap to Simber / PACX.
Now it takes you on a thing with a bunch of different.
Ryan Bishop. If you get into that list you're in, it's hard to get back to buttons you already passed it.
Well, let me try it again. Configuration. There's a SOPS
Ryan
button.
Bishop. Alt plus F4 that window, go back in and just tab. It says SIMBRF / PACSIM.
Okay. I hit my space bar on that. There's a, then it took me to ADB option button. Update nav data. Oh, automated, that's on 30. Do you put all these?
Ryan Bishop. Press enter on that, then tab through. You'll see an automatic slider.
Do you put all these sliders to 100? Automated services 100. Then there's a slider 50. I don't know what that 50 is.
Decimal tree BDI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, then there's 50.
Ryan Bishop.
New York Senator BDI pilots,
I did yes.
9er Delta Whiskey flight level tree 40.
So do you put this all the sliders to 100? Cabin service time 90. Cargo loading time checkbox check. Okay, now I got it. Okay. I put both of them sliders at 100. One was automated
Ryan
services
Bishop.
100.
Except the time sliders, because they'll take an ass long time. I'd lower the time sliders.
90, 80, 70, 60, 50. Automated FLT services slider 100.
Okay, I set the automated to 100 and the other two sliders to 50.
User configuration. User configuration. Slider 50.
Now you just exit it.
Forms update. Close and check this moving after takeoff CHKLST button.
Alright, there we go. We'll try that. We'll see how that works out.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I didn't know you could do a setting from there. I thought you had to do it through the edit file. So, yeah, that makes a big difference, Ryan. Thank you, buddy. We'll see how that works out. Alright, we got 102 miles till descent,
Ryan
you
Bishop.
guys.
Now it will start PACX during the first flow.
It might even do a deboarding when we land. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It might not. But I might still go back into that config file and change some stuff too. I don't know if that sets that config file as well or not. That data file is what I'm talking about. There's some other stuff in there you can set to 1. Well, if that's the case, then we might have fixed the problem. Good deal, man. You know what we'll do? When I get landed, we'll act like we're going to do another flight just to see what it does. We'll test it out and see. I might need to go into that file. So before I do that, I'll go into that file and check it. And then I'll restart First Officer Next before I load the new airport. And we'll see what it does. But I will tell you, the pushback, I don't think it's going to do the, like, when you request a pushback, I don't think we got no way around that one, because it's going to ask you where you want to do your, what company you're using, Delta, whatever, you know. What was you saying, Heather? I missed what you said.
Going to 118.9er, 75 BBI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey. New York Center BBI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey flight level tree 40.
84 miles. I got to start watching this. We'll do our descent checklist at 10 miles before descent.
Heather Mees share. LOL, I don't know anymore.
That's alright. Sorry, Heather, I was in the middle of trying to fix that GSX stuff. Declan, how's the weather over there in the UK for you, buddy? So I don't know if anybody's seen this. I'm not getting into politics or nothing, but apparently I was reading the news last night, and apparently the United States and Russia are pointing fingers at each other.
Heather Mees share.
We're saying that Russia
cool.
shot down one of our drones. Russia's saying no, it wasn't me. But I'm just going to be honest here. I'll just put it out there. I don't trust anything that guy says from Russia. I don't trust him as far as you could throw a 1,000-pound lady. I just don't trust it. But anywho.
Declan Webster. Dull and rainy, of course.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, so Declan, check this out, man. I just found out that they are going to be discontinuing the advanced psychology program that I'm in, which means at the end of summer, we will no longer have a face-to-face class.
Heather Mees share.
And we've got to take
Ryan Bishop.
5 classes
I'm not
in
sure
the
if
fall
copying over the config
online.
file overwrites those settings, so might want to check when you paste it in. Otherwise, that should work for you.
No, it's not like a copy and paste. You just got to go in and set some stuff to 1 instead of 0 for yes and no, whatever. But yeah, Declan, they did a budget cut, and this is the last year that they're doing the advanced psychology program. Man, there are some really pissed off college students right now because some students just started a business program that was part of this whole advanced program thing, and I don't really want to have to do all 5 of these classes online in the fall, but I will if that's what it takes for me to graduate and get my bachelor's. I'm not going to go to another location for IU and have to do another 10 classes, so they can forget that. But I was thinking, you know, they could have did the budget cut in December when the program was over. No need to end it like that in the middle of it.
BVI pilots, Niner Delta Whiskey.
So ridiculous, man.
New York Center BVI pilots, Niner Delta Whiskey.
But you know, the problem is, you got these people that sit up in the very, you know, upper offices, the ones that don't have no boots on the ground doing the work, and they're just making the marks on the paper and
Declan
yeah,
Webster.
we'll do this and do that.
Oh great. Well, you'll be one of the last to get it, at least from that college then.
Yeah,
that's a pain.
Yeah, that's kind of how I look at it. At least I'm getting it. You know, I mean, 5 classes online is going to be a bitch, but I mean, I can do it. I'm, you know, no doubt that I can. It's just going to be a busy ass fall semester. All right, guys, we got
top of descent.
So it's saying approaching top of descent, but yet it's saying we got 55 miles to go. So I'm going to go ahead and do the descent checklist.
Ready for the approach briefing? Okay, we're expecting the ILS approach for runway 24.
Wow, this sounds so much better, man. So we're doing an ILS approach for runway 24, you guys. This time, I'm not going to interrupt the speed when it's doing the descent. I did that because I'm used to what P3D does, and you can't compare them to. It's not comparable on the way that it flies. So we'll just, we'll let it do what it's got to do.
The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. In a moment, we will be coming through the cabin to collect your trash.
Well, go on with your badass, girl. Go get the trash. Get to collect it. What's wrong with you? I think it says we got 46 miles to go until descent. I'm wondering if 2020 maybe they'd say top of descent a little bit sooner than what it did on P3D. 25 miles until we reach. Well, that's
Declan Webster.
34,000.
Look at those nice flight attendants we have at V.
I know it, man. That's great. That is great. Somebody was asking me in an email, how do you access the application to join BVI Virtual?
Heather Mees share. Leave that poor flight stewardess alone.
If you go to bvipilots.net, I believe we have a link there where you can sign up, I think. Is that right, Declan? Do we got a link on bvipilots.net that will take them to the sign up page? I was thinking we did, but I might be wrong on that. $36 miles till descent, folks. We're currently going 277 knots. Mach 0.80.
Declan Webster. They choose BVI when they sign up on FS Airlines itself.
Delta Whiskey.
Okay, so yeah, you go to the FS Airlines, and when you go down to the list box, it'll show you all the different
Heather Mees
airports.
share.
Just go and choose BVI.
We'll land at gate 5. Smiley face.
And that will, well, I hope I don't land at a gate. I'll be in trouble, Heather, if I do that. They might not be very happy. But, it'll definitely be going to a gate 5. I believe that's what we're set up for, gate 5. Declan, I found a video. I need to watch it again. There is a scenery file that you can download, and you put it inside of, I forget I'll find out where, because I was reading it. Anyway, you put this file in there, and then it will have the hotkeys with it, like Alt 1 through Alt 9. And if I was reading correct about it, the galley was one of the views on it, and the passenger area was one of the views on it. I'll go look for it whenever I'm done here, and if that's the right one, I'll get it and send it to you. I'll send you directions with it as well. Because it did say on there, if you put it in the wrong spot, it will mess up your views. So you got to make sure we put it in the right spot. But that'd be cool to have the galley view and the passenger view. That'd be really cool to have that.
Declan Webster. Oh yeah. Cause this sound pack should have cabin sounds in it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. And you know, it's really cool because this sound pack, you know, like I was telling people, because someone said you can't really hear the engine start up very well. Well, when you're in front of when you're sitting in front of the wings, even in the passenger area, it's hard to hear the engines. You don't hear them as much. So imagine how quiet it is when you got the cockpit doors shut and you're all the way in the front. You really don't hear the engines that much. You do on takeoff and all that, just not when it's idle and it's very quiet. 13 miles till descent. Missed it there night deck when I did a flight.
Declan Webster.
I had
especially because this is the 737 to 900. It's much longer. You hear them more up in the pit in a 700, for example.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, most definitely. I did a flight the other day and I landed. It was funny as hell. I got like a negative 154 or something. But anyway, I landed, and ATC on 2020 was telling me, BBI pilots, you are not approved to land, go around. Like, I'm already on the runway, I'm not taking off again.
Boston Center BBI pilots 9er.
But I didn't have a flight plan actually loaded in. Because you can load a flight plan in. I don't, because there's no need to. You don't really need to. And they kept telling me I wasn't approved to land. I'm like, too bad. 5 miles till descent. And on 2020, ATC is still broken, as you can tell. You hear BVI pilots
Declan
talking,
Webster.
but nothing else.
Oh, LOL, too late for that.
Yeah, no shit. I'm like, it's not happening. But they need to fix that ATC problem, because it is a pain. Alright, we'll see how this goes this time. My gosh. Wind is 336 at 50 knots. We're flying at a heading of 49. We've been on
Drag required.
drag required, okay.
CDD message clear.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dashboard. Microsoft 14 feet per minute. MCPC row MCPC speed rated red on the output scale. Spoilers retracted. Microsoft Flight Simulator dashboard. CDD number 1 message
Message
flight
display.
speed.
Drive
32,000
required.
feet. MCPC row 1 column.
Oh,
Speed rated red
hell.
on the output scale.
I don't know if there's a hotkey for
Microsoft
this.
Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator dashboard.
And when I hit
Message flight off. CDD number 2 message flight off.
when I hit slash, it don't turn on my yeah.
Speed rated red on the output scale. Spoilers retracted. Microsoft Flight Simulator dashboard 0.31. Microsoft Flight Simulator dashboard.
I have to end up just going over to the speed window and doing it that way.
Minus 37 feet per minute. 29,706. 308 miles indicated. MCPC FRT forms of star title dash FSUIDC destination runway FSUIDC MC FR forms star title dash FSUIDC destination runway 2 column 2. Runway com. Airport and 3 runway loaded. Runway com 24. 30 feet. 24. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3. 24. Airport and selected KDDL. Bill sales and red only. Name Bill slash DS capital RW 24. Identifier frequency code 111.10.
111
R 111.1.1.0. Course code 252.
252 111 10 252.
Set ad windows. Add 1 frequency and selected 111.10. Add 1 course and selected 238. Selection removed. 27,000 feet. Add 2 frequency and selected 111.10. Add 2 course and selected 238. Add 2 frequency and selected 111.10. Selection removed. 238. Add 2 course and selected 238. OK button. Add 2 frequency and 238. Add 1 course and 250. Add 2 frequency and 238.
Oh crap.
128.1 for BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey.
Add 2 frequency and 111.10. Add 1 course and 250.
Boston
Add 1
Center
frequency and
BDI
selected
pilots
111.10.
9er Delta Whiskey
Add 1
flight
add 2
level
frequency and
260.
111.10. Next whip. Add 2 course and selected 230. OK button. Press. Build sales and red only course
There we go.
Airport and select runway combo positive. OK
BDI
button. Press.
pilots 9er Delta
Microsoft Flight
Whiskey
Simulator
traffic in sight.
314 knots indicated. 75,200. Max 20 feet per minute. 314 knots indicated. MCPC row 1 column 2. MCPC speed. 25,000 feet. Speed radar flight off. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Spoilers retracted.
I turned my speed brake back off. It's not saying nothing about drag anymore, so
24,470. Minus 26.21 feet per minute. 313 knots indicated. $24,000 feet. $23,000 feet.
it sounds so realistic, man. This sound pack is just amazing. It really is.
Axon cursor, normal cursor.
And I bet you if we could hear the passenger area right now, we would hear the engines, you know, like they would.
22,070 ASL. 305 knots indicated. 20. Minus 21 feet per minute. MCPC at RTE like 1/2 at red only. At RTE like 341 degrees 72.41 colon with 319/13,506. 300 at RTE like 341 degrees 18.5 and at 1 colon with 319/13,500. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.4. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 21,460 ASL. Minus 22.34 feet per minute. 302 knots indicated.
So last night I kind of interrupted the speeds. I kind of had in my mind that I mean, I knew I wasn't on P3D, but I was treating it like I was. And I'll just tell you guys right now, you can't do that. Which, Declan, you already know that. But for those that might be new, don't treat the speeds on 2020 like you would on P3D because it's much different.
20,000 feet.
And plus, we had really rough winds last night, too. So it just wasn't a good flight. So I'm like, nope, we're doing it over tonight. Not going to pull a Darryl on this. Submit a flight, you know, with a negative 10,000 or something.
19,440 ASL. 316 knots indicated.
Now, I will control these speeds if we get close to 13,000. It's still way up. Well, actually, probably about
Altimeter full, 10,
15,000.
320 knots indicated. Minus 7750 leaving from auto throttle servos off. 319 knots indicated. 319 knots indicated. 319 knots indicated. 319 knots indicated. 18,233 feet. 319 knots indicated.
Come on, slow down.
At RTE Lex 1/2 set red only line select. At RTE Lex 341 degrees 10.8 AM. 1 Poland, 319/13,470. 059 degrees 2 Poland, 240/2708. 059 degrees 31 Poland, 319/13,470.
It should slow down on its own, though. I think it will.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. 315 knots indicated.
Yeah, it's slowing down.
17,160 knots. Minus 21.92 feet per minute. 17,000 feet.
Dear passengers, as you can see, we have already started descent. Please fasten your seatbelt.
Total fuel Poland, 8,266.8 pounds, 1,234.0 gallons. Total fuel Poland, 1904.
Fuel's a lot better, too. I mean, we got 8,000 pounds, but that's enough to get us landed, I do believe.
The cabin crew will be passing by to clean the cabin and perform their
Because if we
final
run out of gas, there's no gas stations up here. We'll be in trouble. Damn things won't run on water. Hey Declan, I wonder if we could do a shared cockpit on 2020. I feel like I heard someone say you can do that on here, and I don't know, but.
$14,519 307 knots indicated. Next waypoint Poland, KBDL, distance Poland, 21 nautical miles, bearing Poland, 53 degrees, 3 minutes, 56 seconds. 306 knots indicated. 307 knots indicated. 306 knots indicated. 306 knots indicated.
Slow down.
306 knots indicated. 306 knots indicated. 306 knots indicated. 306 knots indicated. 13,855 DASL.
Declan Webster. There's a program, but people say it doesn't work for the PMDG. Your controls, it's called.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Microsoft Flight 300 knots indicated. 300 knots indicated. 13,033 DASL. 13,000 feet.
Yeah, I think it's going to slow down on its own here.
123.9er, 5 BVI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey.
Comma Poland 123.95.
Approach BVI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey, 12,700 feet.
302 knots indicated. 303 knots indicated.
Now, don't be speeding back up, fool.
305 knots indicated. 306 knots indicated. 12,096 feet. Minus 22.31 feet per minute. 308 knots indicated. 12,000 feet. 310 knots indicated.
Glide slope is alive. NAV1 is glide slope.
317 knots indicated.
Oh, no.
11,263 DASL. The speed box is already open. At RTE Lex 1/2 PMDG 700. At RTE Lex 1/2 Microsoft MCDC Pro 1 speed rate auto rated red speed rated spoiler rate mode speed off the mode and off the selector off auto button speed slash open indicator is off the mode side indicator is red is off the mode red speed is auto indicator is red selection 160 selection remove 250 comp is off the mode speed slash open indicator mode speed
BVI pilots, 9er
auto
Delta
button mode
Whiskey,
view and off selector and off the speed off the mode
1,800
spoiler off the mode spoiler off the speed rated red mode plus AR 302 knots indicated. At RTE Lex 1/2 at RTE Lex 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 10,600 minus 630 296 knots indicated 295 knots indicated MCP over speed warning on left ram door light on
Yeah, we're over speed a little bit, but we're slowing down.
left and transit light on 285 knots indicated 10,485 feet minus 249 feet per minute 280 knots indicated 278 knots indicated left and transit light on left extended light on at RTE Lex 1/2 MCP speed rate at red on mode plus AR spoiler auto route arm button C slash O dash is a read on the mode side indicator speed at low plus C selected 250 selection remove 240 Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 10,000 feet minus 623 feet 260 knots indicated flaps 1 252 knots indicated MCP over speed warning off
Man, it's so... They really did a good job on this sound pack. They really did.
10,100 minus 387 feet per minute
I can I can very faintly hear the engines out back behind us.
239 knots indicated. 10,000 feet. MCPC at RTE Lex 1 better only line selected at RTE Lex 059 16.2 left 1 colon 0240/2700 taxi on right runway turn off light on taxi 059 colon 0240/2232 colon 1143/2100 201 colon 0259 colon 238 degrees 4.7 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 9606 ASL. Minus 1220 feet per minute. 245 knots indicated. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. Minus 1224 feet per minute. 9144 feet ASL. Nine thousand feet. $238 knots indicated. 8593 minus 1247 feet per 238 knots indicated. Flaps 2. At RTE Lex 1 at RTE Lex at RTE 059 degrees 12.0 1 colon 0240/2700 231 colon 0202 colon 140 degrees 2100 Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator. Flaps 4. At RTE Lex 1 slash at RTE 01 colon 0240/2700 059 degrees 12.0 nm 1 colon 0242 colon 140 degrees 2100 8202 colon 140 degrees 2100 Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.2. The speed box is already open. At RT MCPC 01. Indicator airspeed. Intervene button. Indicator airspeed plus selected 240. Selection removed. 200. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3. Microsoft Flight MCPC 210. 7692 AS. Minus 1289 feet per minute. 238 knots indicated. Flaps 5. Distance to destination colon 28/0. 236 knots indicated. Flaps 5. Flaps 5. 228 knots indicated. MCPC 01 at RTE Lex 059 degrees 8.1 nm 1 colon 0240/2700 Flaps 5. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.37. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.22 Flaps 5. Flaps 5.
See, that'd be our localizer coming up.
059 degrees 8.1 nm 1 colon 202 colon 140/2100 203 colon RW24 140 degrees 202 colon 112 colon 0 at RT 059 degrees 8.1 nm.
Oh no, it ain't right here.
Approach light on. Approach on. Bell mag light off. Bell mag light off.
5,056 down. Left 160. 4,871 down. Left 163. 4,664 down.
Flaps 5.
Left 174.
Flaps 5.
4,456 down.
At
Right
RTE Lex 1 slash 2 PM
173.
MCPC 01 top MCPC. Intervene button. Indicator airspeed level. MCPC. Intervene.
4,288 down.
Indicator airspeed level plus
Right
selected 210.
160.
Selection removed.
4,134 down.
190.
Right 147.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 6131 minus 806 202 knots indicated.
4,001 down. Right 134. 3,879 down. Right 120.
6,000 feet altitude level plus diesel. Intervene button. VNAV button plus speed.
3,819 down.
Microsoft Flight
Right
Simulator dash 1.3
Okay, I want to make sure VNAV wasn't off yet.
3,751 down. Right
191 knots
91.
indicated.
3,725 down. Right 78. 3,671 down.
56 20
Right
195 knots
64.
indicated.
3,604 down.
Indicator airspeed level
Right
plus
50.
selected 190. Selection removed.
3,676 down. Right 36.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash
3,663 down.
minus
Right 23.
193 knots indicated. You're up top. You're left.
Shut up.
3,610 down. Right 8.
Left 15.
Here you go, wait a minute, guys. Hold on.
3,618 down. Left
Man, it's a
21.
quick drop here. I mean, the runway's like 25 miles out right now.
Left 35. 3,537 down.
You're
Left
up top.
51.
5,000 feet.
Dear passengers,
Left 50.
3,511 down.
the cab
Left
flight
67.
will be down
170 knots indicated.
3,486 down. Left 80.
I don't think my VNAV went off yet. No, I know it didn't.
Left 84.
4789 feet. Minus 899 feet per minute.
It will, though, here in a few
3,388
minutes.
down.
170 knots
Left
indicated.
85. 3,319 down. Left 85.
MCP speed, XRT, Lex 1, XRT, Lex 1, XRT 0593.7.0 1 colon 0240/2708, 200 240/143/1 Microsoft Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator,
3,225 down.
170,
Left 68. 3,152 down.
minus 10,
Left
40 per minute,
57.
flaps 50,
3,043 down. Left 46.
XRT, Lex 1,
2,995
MCP speed,
down.
row 1 column 3,
Left
indicator,
36.
intervene, indicator, speed, seat selection removed,
3,031 down. Left 36.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, MCP speed 100,
3,008 down.
54 PASL,
Left 33. 2,976
MCP
down.
application, left flight director on button,
Left
Microsoft
17.
Flight Simulator, dash 1, Microsoft Flight Simulator,
I just want that window right there so I can hear him turn on
2,954
command
Left 4.
B when it's necessary.
2,972 down. Right 2.
distance to destination colon 28/0
3,002 down.
3593
Right 4.
minus 984 feet, 152 knots indicated,
2,979 down. Right 4. 2,975 down. Right 3. 2,951 down. Right 2.
Yeah, last night was just, I don't know what went wrong. I can't say
2,903 down.
if it was the wind or what it was, but the wind was over 120 knots. It was bad, man.
2,877 down. Right 1. 2,869 down. Right 1.
3,000 feet,
2,757 down. Right 1.
2970, 27
2,592 down.
flaps 25,
Right 1.
150 knots indicated, distance to
2,418
destination colon
down.
30/0
Right
10 colon
1.
24,
2,299 down. Center. 2,194 down.
flaps
Left
25,
179. 2,108 down.
the speed box is already open,
Left
MCP
179.
application row 1 column, left flight director on button, Microsoft MCP speed row 1 column 3, indicator,
2025
speed,
down.
please select 150,
Left
selection removed,
179.
MCP application row 1, Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point, Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1, 2704 feet, minus 115 feet per minute, 147 knots indicated, MCP number speed warning on, CDU number message light on, CDU number 2 message light on,
Buffet alert.
Oh, stick it up your buffet alert.
distance to destination colon 32/0 colon 0 colon 11 colon 38, CDU number 1 message light off, CDU number 2 message light off, MCP number speed warning off, MCP number speed warning on, 143 knots indicated, MCP XRT Lex 1059 degrees 12.9 nm 1 colon 0240/2708, CDU 059 XRT Lex 059 degrees 14.3 nm 1 colon 0240/2708, heading colon 248, CDU number 1 message light off, XRT 059 degrees 14 1 colon 0205 degrees 14.3 nm, MCP number speed warning off,
Glide slope is alive. NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 72. NAV1 has glide slope.
distance to destination colon 34/0 colon 0 colon, Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3, CDU number 1 message light off, XRT Lex 1/2
Why is it not?
XRT Lex 051 colon 0204, CDU number 1 CDU number 1 execute available, CDU number 2 execute available, execute off, CDU number 1 message light off, CDU number 2 message light off, Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point, Microsoft Flight Simulator,
Remember that to get it back online. Why is it?
heading colon 249, distance to destination colon 5/0 colon 0 colon 2 colon 0, CDU
message
minus 440 feet per minute,
Buffet alert.
2663 PASL,
No, if it went away from that runway, why did it miss that?
normal cursor,
Alright,
XRT Lex 1/1
Here's what we'll do.
multi-line 2 colon left 1 3 colon HFT4/4000, MCP altitude, VNAV button, auto throttles, level change, VNAV button, intervene button, plus, altitude level, hold indicator off, altitude level, plus selected 200, auto throttle service selection removed, 4000, XRT Lex 1/1 DMDT 737 CD, multi-line 3 colon 4 colon HFT 155/4000, XRT 21 colon RW 24 2 colon left parent 4000 right parent 4/4000,
CDU
left
message
MC
clear.
head red multi-line 2 colon, XRT 2 colon RW 24 143/2 colon left parent 4000 right parent //4000 103 colon HFT -102 colon,
123.9er, 5 BVI pilots, 9er Delta
XRT
Whiskey.
Lex 1/1 1 colon RW 2 colon left parent 4000,
Approach BVI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey 2,500 feet.
it won't let me execute this damn,
XRT Lex 1 colon RW 24 104 2 colon left parent 4000 right parent //103 colon HFT //4, CDU number 1, CDU number 1 execute key available, CDU number 2 execute key available, execute key off, Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.22.0 1 column 2, Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.22.0,
alright, so we're gonna,
gear lever up, nose gear transit light on, left gear transit light on, right gear transit light on, nose gear light off, left gear light off, right gear light off, nose gear light off, left gear light off, right gear light off,
we'll go right by that runway, guys, and set that runway up again. If it follows it,
heading colon 246, 14 feet per minute. 39, 30 feet ASL.
Oh yeah, it is.
Glide slope is alive. NAV1 has localizer.
RTE Lex 1 slash 1.
Localizer
RTE
is
Lex 1
alive.
slash. RTE Lex
Runway
147
heading
degree 17.1 code. HFT
NAV1
250
is
slash
glide
4000.
slope.
147 degree 17.1 minute. RTE 147 degree 16.1 minute. 1 code HFT 2 code. 2 code HFT 155 slash 4000.
Okay, it's following it. I'm just going to set up the runway again. For some reason, it just went right past that other waypoint. I don't know why it got off track, but it did.
RTE Lex 1 slash 147 degree 16.0 minute. 1 code HFT 250 slash 4000. 147 degree 16.0. RTE 147 degree 16.0 minute.
This ain't nothing like last night, though. We should be fine.
Buffet alert.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Oh, you know what?
The speed box is already open. Red only multi-line 147 degrees. Refresh button mode plus R. Red only multi-line. Microsoft Flight Simulator. MCP speed row 1 column 3. Intervene button. Indicator speed plus E selected 140. Selection removed. CPU number
CPU
message flight off.
cleared.
MCP under speed warning off. 107. RTE Lex Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight. Flaps 15. Flaps 15. Flaps 11. Flaps 10. MCP speed at RTE Lex 1 slash RTE Lex 1 slash at RTE 147 degree 16.2 minute.
Localizer is
At
alive.
RTE 147 degree 16.3 minute. And code
NAV1 has glide
246.
slope.
At RTE 147 degree 16.3 minute.
Why is it not following
At
that?
RTE Lex 147 degree 16.4 NM. At RTE 147 degree 16.4 NM. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.22. At RTE Lex 1 slash 1 dash PMD MCP speed row 1 column 3. MCP navigation row 1 star title dash FSUIT MCP heading row 2 column 2. Microsoft Flight at RTE Lex 1 slash 1 dash at RTE 147 MCP heading row 1 column MCP heading alt plus E selected 16 selection removed. HDD cell off button alt plus H. Press. Heading select light on auto roll on. Heading select on. At RTE Lex 1 slash 1 dash PMDT 737. At RTE Lex at RTE 147 degree 16.4 NM. MCP heading row 1 column 2. MCP heading HDD at RTE Lex 1 slash 1 dash PMDT 737 at RTE 147 degree 16.
Runway heading 71.
At RTE 147 degree 16.1
YTFM.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.2.
Please go to view
Microsoft
1.
Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.22.0.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tricky when I'm going back and forth, YT, but I'll do my best.
4002 ASL. 172 knots indicated. At RTE Lex 1 slash 1 dash PMD. At RTE Lex 147 degree 17.2 minute. At RTE 147 degree 16.9 NM.
Localizer is alive.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Runway
dash
heading
1.3
71.
MCP heading 147 heading colon 148.
Okay, now we should be going.
At RTE Lex 1 slash 1 dash PMD 700 red only multi-line 100. CPU number 1 execute. CPU number 1 execute. At RTE blank. At RTE Lex 1. At RTE 115 degree 16.1 NM. At RTE Lex 1 115 degree 61 colon HFT 250 slash 4000. 115 degree 16.1 NM. MCP heading HDD set. Head. Off selected. LAB off button alt plus L. Heading select indicator off alt plus 1. LAB indicator. Head. LAB off. HDD set off. Heading alt plus E. LAB heading alt plus E selected 104 selection. 115. At RTE Lex 1 slash 1 dash PMDT 700. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash.
That should be view 1 for you.
MCP heading 115. 3963 ASL. At RTE Lex 1 slash 1 dash. At RTE Lex 1 115 degree 15.0 NM. At RTE 115 degree 14.7 NM.
Okay, we're on track.
1 colon HFT 250 full at 2 colon HFT 155 slash. At RTE Lex. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.22.0. Heading colon 115.
Or if I can get LNAV to come on now.
LAB light on. Heading select light off. Heading select off. LAB light off. Auto roll off. LAB light on. Auto roll on. LAB light on.
Says LNAV is on, so let's see.
3977 ESL. 171 knots indicated. At RTE Lex 1 slash 1. At RTE Lex. At RTE 115 degree 14.7 NM.
I want to make sure it goes in a holding watt before I go and set up the runway.
At RTE Lex 115 degrees 12.6
Runway
NM.
heading 71.
At RTE Lex 115 degrees 12.4 NM. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I don't know why it skipped that, why it didn't stay following that waypoint on, like when we were coming in. I don't know what happened there. I think this is a tricky airport because you got to get down to these waypoints really fast.
3997 ESL. 171 knots indicated. MCP heading 115 LAB.
127.8 for BVI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey.
Comma colon 127.0.
Approach BVI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey 4,000 feet.
Just, I would say ignore that because we're not actually following exactly what that says.
1 colon 115 degrees 12.0 NM. XRT 115 degrees 10.0 nm. 1 pole HFT 250/4000.
So to go to this waypoint, then you go to the next one, and then you go into a hold, and then I'll set up the runway to land again.
Business to destination colon 28/0:0:9:8.
And we're only 28 miles out from the airport, so that ain't too bad. This is the first time I've flown to this airport too, so that makes it different as well for me.
$173 knots indicated. XRT Lex 1, XRT Lex 1, XRT Lex 116 degrees 9.1 nm. XRT Lex 116 degrees 7.3 nm.
Heather Mees share. Gonna get a snack, so I'll switch to my phone to finish watching this.
Okay, yeah, we're heading to the holding point here, and then I'll set up a runway to land, and then we'll come in and land, hopefully. Hell, I thought we'd right on track, but then it just stopped going the direction of that waypoint. I don't know if it was just the
Declan Webster.
altitude or what.
Safe landing, logging out.
All right, Declan,
Hopefully it holds the localizer next time. Probably should get it about 10 miles from the runway. Maybe last time it got it too soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Is maybe what happened. It just lost it. But hey, I appreciate it, Declan. Maybe I'll catch up with you in a day or so, man. Now that you're back home, have a good one, brother. Thanks for the sound pack. YT, has that got the view for you, bud?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3
It just, where I switch back and forth, I don't know if it stays on the right view for you or not. From where I got to go back to this other window, like this, and check it.
XRT 116 degrees 3.1 nm. XRT Lex 1/1, 116 degrees 2.5 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
So what's happening right now, this next waypoint's going to make us go into a holding position, and then we'll hold, and then once I get the runway set back up, I'll move the waypoint to the top and refresh it, execute it and refresh it.
Localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 72.
XRT Lex 1/1, XRT Lex 116 degrees 2.5 nm. XRT hold at. 1 pole HFT hold at. XRT Lex 1/1 hold at. XRT Lex hold at. 1 pole HFT 155/4000. Mac. 1 pole HFT 155/4000. Heading pole 102. 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 XRT hold at. 1 pole HFT 155/4000. 4014 VSL. Heading pole 102. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3
Alright, so I'm going to set up the runway again.
XRT Lex 1 XRT Lex 1 Mac 1 colon less than Mac 2 colon KDDLR greater. Mac 1 colon DPK 306. Mac 2 colon 7 mils 24. Mac 3 colon 33. Mac 2 colon 7 mils 24. CDU G 1 colon DPK 3 less L greater 24. Stars above 1 colon DPK 3 less F Transpeed 2 colon DPK slash greater. Transpeed 2 colon DPK less L greater. CDU number 1 execute available. CD. XRT Lex 1 CDU number 1 message line.
Using RSV fuel.
XRT Lex 1 colon HFT 110 2 colon 5 line dash 3 colon DPK 4 dash 6 dash 054 degrees 21 foot 3 dash dash 3 colon DPK 250 slash 4000 053 colon DPK 250 slash 4000 CDU number 1 execute available. CDU number 1 execute available. CDU number 2 execute available. XRT 2 colon DPK 4 dash 6 dash
Using RSV fuel.
CDU number 1 execute. CDU number 1 execute available. CDU XRT Lex Mac. XRT Lex
message display.
XRT 233.3 nm. Heading colon 130. Heading colon 134.
Going to
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3
Niner Delta Whiskey.
Approach hold line. Approach on.
New York approach
124.0.
BDI pilots. Niner Delta Whiskey 4000 feet.
XRT FMCP speed 1. Indicator. Intervene. Indicator speed level. Selected 170. Selection removed. 150. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point. Zero. Dot. Zero lever found. No steering transit light on. Left steering. Flaps 15. Left gear transit light off. No steer light on. Right gear transit light off. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. Right gear light on. Gear down. Dot. No steer transit light off. No steer light on. Left gear light on. MCPC go 1 column. XRT legs 1 slash 3. MCP altitude go to column 1. Intervene. Altitude L plus selected 4000. Selection removed. 1000. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.2 2.01 column. Altitude Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 3995 minus 262 149 knots indicated.
Airspeed full.
Flaps in motion. Flaps 19. 148 knots indicated. MCP 149 knots indicated. 148 knots indicated. Flaps 25. Gear down. Dodge. 149 knots indicated. 4048 VASL. MCP altitude go 1 column 2. MCP speed go 1. XRT legs. Red only. XRT 233 degrees 61.5 nm. XRT 233 degrees 61.5 nm. Heading colon 245. Heading colon 245. XRT 233 degrees 61.5 nm. XRT 233 degrees 59.3 nm. XRT 233 degrees 59.1 nm. XRT 233 degrees 59.0 nm. 1 colon DPK 250. 3993 VAM. Minus 121 feet per minute. 148 knots indicated. XRT 233 degrees 59.0 nm. XRT 233 degrees 58.6 nm.
Okay, it's following the waypoint.
DPK 202 colon DLTT 250/4000. 053 colon MAT 250/4000. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft. Approach mode light off. Approach off.
Turning the approach off. Actually hit the approach button. We don't want that yet. We're going to activate.
The altitude box is already open. XRT legs 1 slash MCP altitude go 1 column 3. Intervene button mode. VNAV off button mode plus V. Press. Speed intervene off. Speed light off. Speed light on. Altitude goal light off. Speed light off. Speed box command. VNAV light on. Altitude goal off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message. Minus 52 feet per minute. 10 feet per minute.
There we go.
MCP altitude. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.2. XRT legs 1 slash 3 dash PMDG 7. XRT legs 1 slash XRT 233 degrees 58.4 nm. XRT 233 degrees 56.2 nm. XRT 233 degrees 56.1 nm. XRT 233 degrees 55.9 nm. XRT 233 degrees 55.8 nm. XRT 233 degrees 55.6 nm. XRT 233 degrees 55.4 nm. 1 colon DPK 200. 230 XRT 233 degrees 55.1 nm. XRT 233 degrees 54.9 nm. 1 colon DPK 200. 0 2 colon DLTT 250/4000. 0 3 colon MAT 250/4000. 3 4 colon WIS 250/4000. 5 colon 5 1 RFT/actual 5 colon 5 line. XRT legs 2 XRT XRT dash 1 colon 0. 238 1 colon 0. 238 degrees 4.7 1 colon 0 flaps 5. XRT legs 2 slash dash dash with continuity dash 1 colon 0 185/2708 flaps dash dash 1 colon 01. Flat 0 6 RFT/5 colon 5 line. CDU number 1. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key available. Execute key off. Flaps 341 degrees 4059 degrees 5 RFT/5 colon 04/2708. 04 colon WIS 4/6 dash. 341 degrees 77.5 nm. XRT legs 1 slash 3. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash flaps. Microsoft Flight. Total fuel colon 5,462.3 pounds. 815.4.
We should be okay. We got 5,000 pounds of fuel. We should make it okay.
3992 VASL. 30 feet per minute. 197 knots indicated. 197 knots indicated. 197 knots indicated. Flaps 15. Flaps 15. The speed box is already open. XRT legs 1. MCP speed go 1 column. MCP speed indicator speed red only plus E-Mac. Intervene off button mode plus up. Flaps 50. Intervene off press. Speed indicator speed plus E-Mac. 150. Flaps 15. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 3995 VASL. The navigation box is already open. Microsoft Flight Simulator 3985 minus 167 189 knots indicated. Flaps 15. 185 knots indicated. Flaps 15. XRT legs 1 slash 3 dash PM. XRT 232 degrees 51.3 nm. XRT 232 degrees 49.4 nm. 1 colon DPK 200 052 colon DLTT 054 degrees 71.7 nm.
Yeah, we're not far out.
2 colon DLTT 250/4000. 03 colon MAT 250/4000. 055 degrees 20.1 nm. 3 colon 341 degrees 27.5 nm. 4 colon WIS 250/059 degrees 32.0 nm. 5 colon 0 200. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash. Microsoft Flight. Distance to destination colon 175/0 colon 0 colon 55 colon 22.
It gave me a holding point far away again like it did the other last night.
3983 VASL. 161 feet per 149 knots indicated.
I hope we got enough fuel to make this, folks. I really don't know.
Total fuel colon 5,278.0 pounds. 787.9 gallons. Total fuel colon 10,581. Distance to destination colon 173 slash. Distance to destination colon 173 slash 0 colon 4,001 feet. 0 feet per minute. 150 knots indicated. At RT Lex 1/3 at RT 232 degrees 47 point. At RT 232 degrees 45.5 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Flex 25. Total fuel colon 5,164.1 pounds, 770.8 gallons. Total fuel flow colon 10,191.
We're about to be at 5,000 exactly. See, last night when we did a hold, it took us far out too. I don't know why it does that. That's you know. YT, is the view okay? Is it on the view that you want? Let me make sure it's maximized for you. That should be view 1 for you.
3996 EASL. 150 knots indicated. EASL. Business to destination colon 168/0 colon 0 colon 53 colon 41. At RT Lex 1/3 at RT Lex 1/3 at RT 232 degrees 41.5 nm. At RT 232 degrees 40.7 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.2.
We're going the right way. I think TFM might be off on distance a little bit. We're heading the right direction here.
Total fuel colon 4,781.5 pounds.
4,781 pounds.
At RT Lex 1/3 at RT Lex 1 at RT Lex 232 degrees 38.4 nm. At RT 232 degrees 38.4 nm. At RT 232 degrees 37.0 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Total fuel colon 4,747.3 pounds, 708.6 gallons. Total fuel flow colon 9463. Fuel flow left bearing, pounds per hour right bearing, colon, engine 1 colon 4740, engine 2 colon 4740.
Oh no, we're be cutting it close. But if I speed up,
at RT Lex 1/3 at RT Lex
we're gonna burn more fuel, I
at
think.
RT 232 degrees 35.3 nm. At RT 232 degrees 34.7 nm. 1 colon DPK 250/4000, 232 degrees 34.7 nm. 1 colon DPK 200.054 degrees 21.7 nm. 2 colon D055 degrees 20.1 nm. 3 colon Mac 341 degrees 27.5 nm. 4 colon Chris 200.059 degrees 32.0 nm.
90.
5 colon 0250 RMT/actual 13 dash. 5 colon 0250/2708. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31.22.
We'll see what happens. I'm not liking the fuel thing here. I wonder if I can.
At RT Lex 1/3 DMDT7 red only multi-line 5 colon.
Let me try to do something.
DMD4 plan 5 plan 5 colon FS action sphere. Plan 3 auto 2 round 1 colon less fuel. Total fuel. Refresh. Here's red plan. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Refresh button mode. Send red only fuel. Total 1 colon 90. Fuel. Total 1 colon 1990. At RT Lex 1/3. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
We'll see.
3995 EASL. 147 knots indicated.
I think we'll be all right. You still with us, YT? I ain't heard from you, bud. There's your view right there.
Total fuel Poland 9,804.
I think we'll be all right, folks.
Distance to destination Poland 156/0 Poland 0 Poland 50 Poland 26.
That stupid holding took us over 100 miles out, but we'll be all right. We got it. We'll be okay on fuel. I'm looking here, and I think we'll be just fine.
Total fuel Poland 9,007. $152 knots indicated. Act RT legs 1/MCT navigation row 1 column 3. Left flight director on button +F. Microsoft Flight Simulator Act RT star title dash book back row 2 FSUITs document 1 MCT navigation row 1 column Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point. MCT speed indicator speed Alt+C selected 150. Selection removed. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point.
We're going to speed up a little bit, folks.
4004 feet ASL. 158 knots indicated. Distance to destination Poland 153/0 Poland 0 Poland 46 Poland 56. 165 knots indicated. Total fuel Poland 9,585.1 pounds 1,430.8 gallons. Total fuel Poland 18,257.
Once we get closer, I'll slow it back down.
MCT speed 180. MCT speed indicator speed Alt+C selection removed. MCT over speed warning on. 200 max selection removed. MCT over speed warning off. 190. Microsoft Flight Simulator 186 knots indicated. Flaps in motion, flaps 18. Flaps in motion. Flaps in motion. 39 ASL. Flaps 15. Flaps in motion. Flaps 15. Flaps in motion. 189 knots indicated. Flaps 15. Flaps in motion. Flaps 15. Flaps in motion. 189 knots indicated. Flaps 15. MCT speed 190. 189 knots indicated. Flaps 15. Flaps 14. 3995 ASL. 3996 DNAG. 189 knots indicated. Flaps 15. MCT navigation row 1. Act RT legs 1/3 at Red. Act RT 232 degrees 22.6 NM. Act RT 232 degrees 19.0 NM. Flaps 1 Poland. DPK 250/4000.
Oh yeah, we're doing a lot better now.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31 flaps.
Where'd you go, YT? Did you leave us? YT, where did you go?
Flaps 15.
Going to 120.05 BBI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 15. Comma Poland
New York
150.05.
approach BBI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey 4,000
Flaps
feet.
15. Act RT legs 1/3 at Red only light. Distance to destination Poland 143/0. Act RT legs 232 degrees 18.8 NM. Flaps 15. Act RT legs 1/232 degrees 16.1 Poland. DPK 250/4000. 0542 Poland. DLTT 250/4000. 053 Poland. MAC 250/4000. Flaps 4 304 Poland. Chris 250/4000. Flaps 15. 0595 Poland. Slow 250/2708. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point. Microsoft Flight Simulator at flaps 15. $189 knots indicated. Flaps 15. 4,000 feet ASL. Total fuel Poland 9,057.1 ton. Flaps 15.
Did everybody leave me or what? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, shit.
Flaps 15. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash. Flaps 15.
You hear that? Just the flaps moving in and out. It's on automatic.
Flaps 15. 191 knots indicated. Flaps 15. Flaps 15. Flaps 15. Flaps 15.
See, you don't hear it no more. See?
189 knots indicated. 190 knots indicated. Distance to destination code 138/0 code 0 code 36 code 34. Distance to destination code 138/0 code 0 code 36 code 29.
So it's estimated 30 minutes. Guys, we're 30 minutes out. Kind of crazy that it had to go out that far. Like, come on. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Everybody leave. Everybody here is awful quiet.
Decimal 125 for BVI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey.
Common code
New
128
York
like 2.
approach BVI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey 4,000 feet.
That's us. Contact and approach. All right. That's good practice when stuff like this happens, right? I don't like this airport, though. I'll tell you, I've never had this much,
Total fuel code 8504.0. Distance to destination code 129/0 code 0 code 34 code 16.
I'll tell you what, we could speed up a little bit more. What do y'all say? Let's go to flaps 10. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to...
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0.
Let's go to flaps 10.
Flaps 13. MCP speed indicator CNL plus selected 190. Selection removed. MCP speed warning on. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0. MCP speed warning off. Flaps 7. Normal cursor.
Go flaps 5, 210 knots.
Distance to destination code 128/0 code 0 code 30 code 28. 206 knots indicated.
We'd sure be waking some people up right now. Flying this low.
211 knots indicated.
We're flying at 4,000 feet at 210 knots. Oh gosh. But hey guys, the positive thing to remember here,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
we did not, will not crash. Alright? Now keep that in mind.
209 knots indicated. 3995 VASL. Distance to destination code 124/0 code 0 code 32 code 6.
120.05 BVI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey.
Common code
New
120.05.
York approach BVI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey 4,000 feet.
Niner Delta Whiskey. 4,000 feet. All those huge. All those. Give me 1 second, folks. Alright, let's check out our distance.
Distance to destination code 119/0 code 40 code 1. Distance to destination code 119/0 code 39 code 58. Distance to destination code 118/0 code 39 code 40. Distance to destination code 118/0 code 39 code 37. Distance to destination code 118/0 code 39 code 33. Distance to destination code 118/0 code 39 code 29. Distance to destination code 118/0 code 39 code 26. 212 knots indicated. 4,000 feet ASL. 212 knots indicated. Distance to descent code 103/0 code 34 code 23. ASL. 211 knots indicated. Distance to destination code 116/0 code 38 code 50.
Where'd everybody go? Everybody left me. Sons of gun.
Total fuel code 7,607. MCPC 01 at RT Lex 1/2 HDF at RT Lex 054 degree 17.6 NM. At RT 054 degree 16.4 NM. Heading code 29. 1 code DLTD 250/4000. 0552 code MAT 250/4000. 24. Choose destination runway airport and select the KDTL. Runway combo box 24 collapsed. At RT Lex 1/2 HDM 24. Choose destination runway. Bill details and red name code. Bill/DS at RW frequency code 111.10. Course code 252. Send radios. Add 1 frequency and selected 111.10. Add 1 course and selected 238. Selection removed. Add 2 frequency and add 2 course and selected 238. Selection removed. OK button. Press. Bill details and red only multi-line course code frequency code 111.10. Course code 252. Airport edit. Runway combo. OK button. Press. Edit red only multi-line selected at RT Lex 1/2054 degree 14 point. At RT 054 degree 14 point 8 NM. Microsoft Flight Simulator National. Microsoft Flight Sim. Distance to destination code 111/0 code 36 code 31. Distance to destination code 111/0 code 35 code 53.
We're getting there, folks. Grab my drink, folks. After the must. It's clean day.
124.075 for BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey.
Comma Gold
New York
124.07.
approach BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey 4,000 feet.
Distance to destination Gold 106/0 Gold 0 Gold 34 Gold 2. Distance to destination Gold 105/0 Gold 0 Gold 33 Gold 57.
Okay.
Distance to descent Gold 90/0 Gold 0 Gold 29 Gold 6.
Not far to go, folks.
Distance to descent Gold 90/0 Gold 0 Gold 28 Gold 58. Total fuel Gold 7,077.0 pounds 1,056.4 gallons. Total fuel flow Gold 10,404. Spoilers retracted. Gear down, dot. Gear down, dot. Gear lever up, no gear transit light on, left gear transit light on, right gear transit light on, no gear light off, left gear light off, right gear light off, no gear light off,
No wonder my gear was down.
right gear transit light off, no gear transit light off, gear up, dot, left gear transit light off. Total fuel Gold 6,999.7 pounds 1,044.8 gallons. Total fuel flow Gold 73.83. Total fuel Gold 6,991.3 pounds 1,043.6 gallons. Total fuel flow Gold 64.42. Distance to destination Gold 102/0 Gold 0 Gold 32 Gold 17. Distance to descent Gold 87/0 Gold 0 Gold 27 Gold 34. Flaps 5. The speed box is already open. Act RTE Lex 1/2 MCP speed. Indicator airspeed at low plus E selected 210. Selection removed. 190. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Sim. Flaps 5. 3989 PDA. Minus 98 deeper. 205 knots indicated. Flaps 5. Flaps 8. Flaps 10. Total fuel Gold 6,972.4 pounds 1,033.3 gallons. Total fuel flow Gold 34.79.
Oh yeah, we're burning hardly anything now. We're good.
MCP speed row 1 column 2. Act RTE Lex 1/2-PMD better only multi-line selected. Selection removed. Approach red 1/1. Ghost double 1 colon 140.415 degrees 104 max 2 colon 30 degrees 140 kt. KBD 3 colon 9510 FT 2899 and 40 degrees 136 kt. IL 24/3 colon KBD 2 colon 30 degrees 140 kt. KBD 3 colon IL 4 colon 111.10/230. F4 25 max 6 colon less forecasting now reader.
We're going to update the forecast here.
4 max 5 minutes 6 colon less request. Max 4 max 5 minutes 6 colon request. 4 max 5 minutes 6 colon less request. Max 4 max 5 minutes 6 colon less request. Max 4 max 5 minutes 6
CPU
colon less
message
request.
display. Forecast
4
up
max
and
5
ready.
minutes 6 colon low reader. Left FMC light off, right FMC light off, CDU number 1 message light off, CDU number 2 message light off, left FMC light off, right FMC light off, CDU number 1 message light off, CDU number 2 message light off. Max 4 colon max 5 minutes 6 colon low reader. Forecast up and ready. Max. Max 4 max 5 minutes 6 colon less request. Daily confident valid. Max. Daily confident valid. 6 colon less request.
Oh, it is not.
Left FMC light off, right FMC light off. Max 4 max 5 minutes 6 colon request. Max. Max 4 max 5 minutes 6 colon request. Max 4 max 5 minutes 6 colon less request. Max 3 colon FL 250 max 4 max 5 minutes 6 colon less request. Minutes 5 colon 6,355 degrees left minutes 6 colon less request. Left CDU number 1 message light off.
display. Forecast up and ready.
204 205 RF 6 colon 1.00/0.07 NMRT data reader. F4 25 max 6 colon less forecasting now reader. F4 25 max 6 colon less forecasting now reader. Forecast up and ready. Max. At RTE Lex 1/2 0 1 colon Mac 250/4000. 055 degrees 15.4 nm. At RTE 0551 colon Mac 250/4000. 302 colon Wis 250/4000. 302 colon Wis 250/4000. 053 colon 0250/2000. 204 colon Motel 145/9100. At RTE 055 degrees 15.2 nm. At RTE 055 degrees 14.6 nm. 1 colon Mac. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1. Microsoft Flight. Total fuel colon 6,600. 4,001 PASL. Minus 3 feet per minute. 190 knots indicated.
Heather Mees share. Hi, I'm back.
Yeah, we went way out from the when we did our hold. It took us over 100 miles out again. So we're heading back to our descent. Not far out though. 75 miles. We'll be starting to land again. A little distance out, but yeah, I don't like this airport. I've never had this much trouble at an airport, but well, the descent path still wasn't good as what I thought it was, so.
Business destination colon 88/0:0. Business to descent colon 73/0:0 colon 26:19. New Haven, Connecticut, United States.
I ended up speeding up more so it would make it a bit quicker. We're going.
190 knots indicated.
Well, we're back down to 190 knots now, but we was up to 210.
Business to descent colon 71/0:0 colon 25 colon 48.
I don't know where YT went.
Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.
But it's all good, baby. It's gravy, baby, and the biscuit is good. Gate 5 is coming up.
Axon cursor, normal cursor. Business to descent colon 68/0:0.
68 miles.
$191 knots indicated. Flaps 10. Flaps 10. Flaps in motion. Flaps 15. Total fuel colon 6,152.0 pounds. 918.3 gallons. Total fuel flow colon 7204. Business to descent colon 66/0:0 colon 23 colon 56. At RTE lex 1/2 at RTE lex 1 at RTE 055 degrees 2.9 nm. At RTE 055 degrees 2.5 nm. 1 colon Mac 250/4000.
Heather means share.
At RTE
LOL, that's always funny.
At RTE
Smiley
055 degrees
face.
2.1 nm. 1 colon Mac 055 degrees 2.1 nm. At RTE 055 degrees 1.9 nm. At RTE 055 degrees 1 colon Mac 203 2 colon 250/4000. 03 colon 250/2708. 052 colon 250/4000. 341 degrees 27.5. 1 colon Mac 250. Microsoft Flight Simulator
Alright, we're getting close.
189 knots indicated. 188 knots indicated. 188 knots indicated. The speed box is already open. At RTE lex 1/MCP speed go 1 MCP speed indicator speed selection removed. 180. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.31. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1. 3980 feet ASL. 312 feet per minute. 183 knots indicated. 182 knots indicated. MCPs at RT, MCP average, star untitled dash, FSUIPC 7 colon, FSUIPC 7 document 1 dash word row 2, Microsoft Flight Simulator, MCP speed row 1 column 2, at RT legs 1 slash, MCP navigation row 1, star untitled dashboard, FSUIPC 7 colon, simulator, FSUIPC 7 document 1 dash word row 2 column 4, Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft Flight.
Oh, my first officer closed on me. Hold on.
FS Grant, FS Airline, FSDT, FSDT, FS Realistic, Flight Simulator first. Open file, run as administrator. Folder view list, Flight Simulator first officer, next 69 of 69, app start cursor, normal cursor. Forms by name, app start cursor, close and checklist grouping, VFLT flow button, normal. Restart, config, support, company, buttons, buttons drop down, connect. Close and checklist grouping, VFLT flow button.
Flaps 15, LNAV on, DNAV on, Command A on.
Landing CHKLSD, after landing flow button, landing, descend CHKLSD button, press.
Ready for the approach briefing? Okay, we're expecting the ILS approach for runway 06. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use manual braking. We can expect to park at gate 3, 5. In case of go around, we'll climb for ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
Check.
Approach brief.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
Yes, selected. Button. Combo box collapsed. 1 selected. 5, 10 selected.
ILS set.
Combo box collapsed. 2 selected. The dash 1 select. 2 select. The dash 1. Button.
CDU
Combo box
message
collapsed.
clear.
Select. On. Edit selected 24,096. Edit selected 133. Edit selected 0. Edit selected 0. Edit selected 0. Edit selected 0. Edit selected 100. Edit selected 79. Edit selected KBD. 06 button. Combo box collapsed. 01.
From the flight deck again, you probably already noticed we've started our descent. We're not anticipating any delays and expect to be pulling into the gate in about 20 to 25 minutes. Until then, just sit back, relax, and we'll have you on the ground shortly.
KDAD, KDAD. KDAD.
Safety regulations. The
Close the checklist moving, turn on button.
will be
Edit red only select the descent checklist. Close the checklist moving, after takeoff CH, descent CH, landing CH, after shut down CH.
Oh, you
Drop
fool.
down menu. Support, company, buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Pause. Performance. Close it. Performance data. 34,000 button. Combo box 0 button. Combo box collapse 10 land. Yes button. Combo box 10 button. Combo box. The dash 1 button. Combo box collapse. Button. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 24,000. Edit selected 1. Edit selected Z. Edit selected Z. Edit selected Z. Edit selected Z. Edit selected. Edit selected 17. Edit selected KBD. 15 button. Combo box collapse 10 land. 15 button. Edit selected KBDL. Edit selected 7920. Edit selected 144. Edit selected 15 button. Combo box 01 06 15 19 24. Full button. Combo box collapse 10 25 30 40. 0 button. Combo box collapse 10 0 button. Edit selected 200. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 1 2 3. Edit selected 1. Edit selected 1. Edit selected 1029. Edit selected 2. Combo SIMDRF button. Configuration. Support. Buttons. Buttons drop down. Voice. Pause. Performance. Pause. Performance.
There.
Performance data movement. Edit selected KDAD. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Distance to descent colon 55/0. 179 knots indicated.
All right.
Forms main row MCP speed row 1 column 3. At RT legs 1 slash 2 dash PMD. At RT 341 degrees 19.9 NM. 1 colon. Risk 250 slash 4000. 341 degrees 18.6 1 colon. Risk 052 colon. 0250 slash 2700 A. 203 colon. Motel 145 slash 2100. 204 colon. RW 24 1 203 colon. Motel 122 colon. 0205 1 colon. 3 at RT leg 341 degrees 18.6 1 colon. Risk 250 slash 4000. At RT leg 341 degrees 18.0 NM. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 180 knots indicated. The speed box is already open. At RT, forms main MCP speed row 1 column 4. MCP speed. Intervene on indicator speed and plus selected 180. Selection removed. 150. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31.22.0. Flaps 15.
Gear down. Gear up.
Gear level down. Low gear granted light on. Left gear granted light on. Right gear granted light on. 3979 ASL. Left gear granted light on. Low gear light on. Right gear granted light on. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. Right gear light on. Gear down. Low gear granted light on. Low gear light on. Left gear light on. Flaps 15. Gear down. Stop. 155 knots indicated. 153 knots indicated. MCP upper speed warning on. 152 knots indicated. 151 knots indicated.
Gear up. Gear down. Gear up.
Low gear transit light on. Left gear transit light on. Right gear transit light on. Low gear light on. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. Low gear light on. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. Right gear 149 knots indicated. Gear up. Stop. Flaps 15. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. 151 knots indicated.
That was just a gear alarm, no fear.
152 knots indicated. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off.
Buffet alert.
MCP altitude 1000 feet nav. 150 knots indicated. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Act RTE left 1/2 PM DTC. Act RTE 341 degrees 15.2. Act RTE left 341 degrees 14.7 NM. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3. 4003 feet 8. Distance to destination colon 65/0 colon 0 colon 3. Distance to descent colon 50/0 colon. Total fuel colon 5,430.
We got just enough fuel to do this, I do
Total fuel
believe.
colon 5,424.9 pounds. 809.8 gallons. Total fuel flow colon 7697. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off.
Message cleared.
I'll stick the buffet
CDU number
alert
1
up to
message
the
light off. CDU number 2
buffet.
message light off.
Buffet alert.
CDU number 1 message light off.
Gate
CDU number 2 message light
5.
off. Distance to descent colon 48/0 colon 0 colon 24 colon 98.
YTFM. I'm still his re if you are. I'm just lagging behind due to weak signal, I suppose.
Oh, okay, I got you.
CDU number 2 message light off. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. 4000 feet ASL.
We're almost there, guys.
CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off.
Buffet alert.
Now, if it misses this localizer again, then there's something weird going on at this airport.
CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off.
But I should be able to bring it in with an RNAV if we don't get the localizer. As long as we're lined up with everything, we
CDU number 1
should be
message light off. CDU
alright.
number 2 message light off.
Buffet alert.
149 knots indicated.
Oh, stick that buffet alert up to your
CDU number 1 message light off.
buffet.
CDU number 2 message light off.
Gate 5.
Act RTE left 1/2. Red only. Act RTE left 341 degrees 13.3 N. Act RTE 341 degrees 11.5 NM. 1 colon. Risk 250/4000. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. 341 colon. 059 degrees 32.0 NM. 2 colon. 250/2700 Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.2. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
So we got about
Distance to descent colon 46/0 colon 0 colon 23 colon 49.
20 minutes we'll be landed. Or we'll be working on getting landed. And it better not use my fuel at gate 5. Stupid thing took me that far out just to go do a hold. It should have never went that far away from the airport.
CDU number 2 message light off.
I did the same thing last night. Same exact thing.
25 degrees.
We're going to turn off, hold on.
Act RTE left 1/2. Forms got main row 1 column 3. Forms got main. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3. Microsoft Flight. Forms got main. Act RTE MCP navigate. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Forms got main row 1. Act RTE left 1/2.
Ryan
CDU
Bishop.
colon 5.
Sorry I was cooking a cake, but I'm back.
FSUITC 7 colon simulators available colon. 737 cockpit row 1 column. Cockpit channel.
BDI
3 left.
pilots,
Expanded. 0
9er
items.
Delta
Nah, you're good,
Whiskey,
Ryan.
Level 1 message light off. Level 1. Dome lights 1. EEC 1 level 1. Oxygen 1 Gear 1 left. Flight recorder 1 level 0. Electronic left. Forward overhead. Expanded 0.
We got to turn off the anti-eyes because
Navigate. Fuel 1 level.
it's not that code.
Electrical left 1 level 1. Act 1 level 1.
CDU message display.
1 level 1.
Buffet alert.
Level 0 center overhead. Expanded 0 item. Level 1 anti-dash. Window key group.
CDU message
Right
clear.
forward. Right side window.
CDU message
Probe key
display.
moving. Probe key number
Buffet
2.
alert.
Wing anti-dash on button. Pressed. Wing anti-dash off. Engine anti-dash moving. Engine number 1 anti-dash on button. Left
CDU
anti-dash
message
pressed.
cleared.
Engine number 1 anti-dash off. Engine number 2 anti-dash on button pressed. Engine number 2 anti-dash off. Right
CDU
out code.
message
CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. Cockpit panels. FSUITC 7 colon simulators available colon.
Heather Mees share. Damn, that sucks.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 3985 ASL. 146 knots indicated. Flaps 15. 148 knots indicated.
Alright, we're looking good.
25 degrees. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2
Temperature
message
is 25 degrees, so I turned the anti-ice off. We don't need it.
Flight colon 357 42 knots. Gust at 0 knots. MCP under speed warning.
Wind
Flight colon
is
357 42 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
357 at 42
Heading
knots.
colon 348.
I don't like that one bit, but you know, it is what it is.
152 knots indicated. FSUITC forms got main row 1 column 3. Forms got main. Red only selected flight planning. Close and checklist moving after takeoff CHKLST button. Red only selected. Close and checklist moving turn around button. Secure flow button. Shut down CHKL.
CDU
Shut down flow
message
button.
display.
After landing. Landing CHKLST button. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point. Microsoft Flight Simulator 3984. 3160s. 149 knots indicated. Distance to descent, 41/0:0:21:9. Distance to descent, 41/0:0:21:23. Distance to descent, 41/0:0:21:29. Distance to descent, 41/0:0:21:15.
CDU message
One
clear.
main row 1 column 2 FSUITC 7 act RT lex 1/2 act RT 341 degrees 5.6 nm act RT 341 degrees 4.9 nm 1 colon with 250/4000
Almost getting there, guys.
341 degrees 4.8 nm act RT 341 degrees 4.7 nm Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 CDU number 1 message flight CDU number 2
Buffet alert.
CDU number 1 message
message
flight
clear.
3998 ASL total fuel colon 4839.1 pounds 700 act RT lex 1/2 HPMDT 7 red only multi-light 1 colon 2 3 4 p.m. 4 colon 5 colon FS action MCP number speed warning
CDU message displayed. Buffet alert.
Clear scratch edit blank CDU
CDU
number 1
message clear.
blank blank
CDU message displayed.
edit red only act RT lex
Buffet
1/2
alert.
act RT lex 1/2 total fuel colon 7009 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator 149 knots indicated
Oh, it is not low. Ignore that, because we're not low.
Gear up dot flaps 15 151 knots indicated
CDU message displayed.
152 knots
Buffet alert.
indicated
But the wind,
line colon 353 at 42 knots gust of 0 knots
CDU
CDU number 1
message
message flight 4004 p.m. 56 feet per minute distance to descent colon 39/0:0:19 colon act RT lex 1/2 editor act RT 341 degrees 3.6 nm act RT 341 degrees 2.6 nm
Buffet
1 colon
alert.
with 250 304 act RT lex 341 degrees 2.5 nm
we're getting ready to be on our
act RT lex 341 degrees 2.4 nm act RT lex 341 degrees 1 colon 059 degrees 32.0 nm 2 colon 250/2708 059 degrees 32 colon 238 degrees 4.7
Buffet
nm
alert.
2 colon 059 degrees 32.0 nm 2 colon 250/238 degrees 4.7 nm 3 colon 238 2 colon 238 degrees 4.7 nm MCP number speed 2 colon 250/2708 238 degrees 4.7 nm 2 colon 250/2708 refresh button clear scratch CDU number 1 message flight CDU number 2 message flight edit
Buffet
blank
alert.
CDU
CDU message
7700
clear.
refresh button edit red only 0 1 colon with 2 2 colon 2 3 colon 145/9100 2 colon 250/2708 CDU number 1 message UP CDU number 1 message UP available CDU number 2 message UP available CDU number 1 message flight off CDU number 2 message flight off CDU number 1 message flight off CDU number 2 message flight off act RT lex 1/2 blank 1 colon risk act RT lex 341 degrees 0.7 nm
Buffet alert.
act RT 341 degrees 0.6 nm flex extended light Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31 flex Microsoft Flight Simulator flex 15 144 knots indicated MCP number speed warning off flex extended light MCP speed indicator speed plus selected 150 selection removed 155 Microsoft Flight Simulator
CDU
MCP speed
message
155 MCP
Buffet
number
alert.
4004 PASL 153 knots indicated
CDU message
flex
clear.
15 MCP number speed warning off
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 71.
act RT lex 1/2 HPMD edit red only act RT 059 degrees 31.3 act RT 059 degrees 31.1 nm Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator
Alright, we're going to put on approach 10 miles out from this waypoint. We got 20 miles. And we're going to activate approach. Start our landing.
CDU message clear.
Distance to destination colon 49/0 distance to descent colon 25/0 colon 0 colon 11 colon 44
NAV1 has localizer.
25
Localizer is
miles
alive.
till we start our
Runway heading
descent.
71.
See, I don't know why the alarm goes off with the flaps and gear, because your gear should not go down until you're about 1,000 feet in the air and about, I don't know, 10 miles from the runway.
distance to destination colon 47/.
I feel good about the landing. See what happened last time. The reason we had to do this big go around.
CDU message clear.
Last time I did this too on the go around. It went way out from the airport for the go around. And yeah, so last night I did the same thing. But what happened was it lost the localizer last night. I'm hoping it don't do it again. If it does, I'm going to give up on this airport and say,
Lights
you know
over.
what? We're not going to fly to this
Flight
airport again.
Act RTE Lex 1/2 PM. Act RTE 05 degrees 26.9 NM. Act RTE 05 degrees 26.7 NM.
26 miles, 16 miles. Before we activate approach.
VNAV up mode plus. Level change off mode plus. VNAV up mode plus E.
Okay, VNAV is on.
Intervene but mode plus I. Altitude level plus E selected 1000. Intervene but mode plus I. Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1.3 1.2. The navigation box is already open. 4004 PASL. 150 knots indicated. Distance to descent colon 21/0:0:9:9.
11 miles to approach. I'm just calling it out so you guys kind of know where we're at.
Display.
MTB upper speed warning on. CPU number 1 message light off.
clear.
MTB upper speed warning off. Distance to descent colon
Flight slope is
20/0:0:9.
alive. NAV1 has localizer.
10 miles
Localizer
out
is
to
alive.
approach.
Runway heading 71. NAV1 has glide slow.
Heading colon 47.
Man, that's lined up though with that localizer.
Heading colon 47. Heading colon 47. Distance to descent colon 19/0:0:8 colon 27.
9 miles.
Minus 121 feet per minute. 4070 ASL. 159 knots. 3622 VNAV. Distance to descent colon 18/0:0:8 colon 6.
8 miles till approach. Till we activate approach. Let me rephrase that. Localizer had that rule 2700A. I got rid of the A because I think that might have threw us off last time as well.
Distance to descent colon 17/0:0:7 colon 49.
125 decimal tree fight for
7
BDI
miles
pilots,
to
9er
approach
Delta
is
Whiskey.
activated.
Com 1 colon
Approach
125.35.
BDI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey 4,000 feet.
Now stick it up your gate.
BDI pilots, 9er Delta Whiskey have the traffic.
Yeah, we got traffic all right.
Distance to descent colon 16/0:0:7 colon 8.
6 miles till approach is activated.
156 knots indicated.
156 knots. We're at flaps 15. Gear is currently up. I would like to leave it up if possible until we get to about 1,000 feet up off the ground.
MTB altitude intervene but mode plus I. Altitude level plus E selected 1 selection removed. 200. Microsoft Flight Simulator minus 95 feet per minute. Minus 92 feet per minute. 3996. 3710. 157 knots in. Distance to descent colon 15/0:0:6 colon 31.
5 miles till we activate approach. Look out, New York. Here we come, baby.
Hartford, Connecticut, United States. Distance to destination colon 38/0:0:16 colon 41. Distance to destination colon 37/0:0:16 colon 34. Distance to descent colon 13/0:0:5 colon 59.
3 miles till we activate approach.
4,001 feet ASL.
4,000 feet.
Total fuel colon 7,038.8 pounds.
7,038 pounds of fuel.
.4010 feet ASL. Distance to descent colon 12/0:0:5 colon 29. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash. Act RTE Lex 1/2 forms .main row 1 column 3. Close and checklist moving. Active THKLSD button.
I'm going to turn on my voice thing.
Drop down menu. Config. Support. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down. Voice. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Distance to descent colon 12/0:0:5 colon 8. Distance to descent colon 12/0 colon. Forms .main. Act RTE Lex 1/2. Act RTE. Act RTE 059 degrees 17.9. Act RTE 059 degrees 16.4 NM. 1 colon 0240/2700. 059 degrees 16.4 at 1 colon 0240/2700. 059 degrees 16.4 NM. Act RTE 059 degrees 16.1 NM. At RT 059316.0 NM. At RT elect 059315.9 NM. 1:0240/2700. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31 point. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Approach on.
Approach hold on.
2,294 down. Right 23. 2,391 down. Right 23.
Heading colon 48. At RT elect 1/2 at RT elect 059315.7
Right
NM.
23.
Heading colon 48.
2,435 down. Right 23.
BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey have the generic in sight.
2,510 down.
At RT 059315.240/2700. 240/2100/45/2100.
2,559 down.
3 colon RW 74/145/223. Microsoft Flight
2,615
Microsoft Flight
down.
Simulator.
Right 23.
Distance colon 9/0:0:4. 3999 DSL. 156
2,662 down. Right 23.
MCPC indicator speed plus selected 150. Microsoft Flight
2,733
Simulator
down.
1.31 point.
Right 23. 2,803 down. Right 24.
Distance to descent colon 9/0:0:3
down. Right 24. 2,893 down. Right 24. 2,951 down. Right 24.
20 feet per minute.
3,027 down. Right 24. 3,092 down. Right 24. 3,158 down.
Set speed
24.
140.
3,218 down.
Speed
Right 24.
140.
3,278 down. Right 24. 3,330 down. Right 24.
CD distance to descent
CDU
colon
message
7/0:0:3 colon 20.
Failed. 3,379 down. Right 24.
Navigation box is already open. At RT elect 1/2 forms main row 1 column 3. FSUITC 7 colon simulator is available colon. MCD navigation row 2 column 1. Right flight director output. Approach low output. Localizer. CMD out. CWSA output mode plus. CMDB output mode plus D. CWSD off. CMDB output mode plus D.
CDU message clear.
CMDB
Command
CMDB
D
off. CMDA light off. CMDA off. Left flight director light off. Right flight director light off. CW. CMDA output mode press. CMDA
Command
light off.
A
CMDA
on.
off. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point.
Approach
CDU
on.
number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on.
Failed.
Approach hold on.
3,713 down. Right 24.
3996 feet. 3824. 150 knots
3,742
indicated.
down. Right
150 knots
24.
indicated.
Flaps 25.
3,774 down. Right 24.
Flaps 25.
3,750 down.
CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Flex
CDU
75.
message cleared.
148 knots indicated.
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer
Gear
is
down.
off. Runway heading 252.
Gear level down. Low gear transit light off. Left gear transit light off. Right gear transit light off.
Left
MCD number speed 1
155.
out. CDU number 1 message light off. 144 knots indicated.
Failed.
Left gear transit light off. Low gear light off. Right gear light off. Left gear transit light off. Left gear light off. Right gear light off. Gear down. Low gear transit light off. Low gear light off. Left gear light off. CD.
3,512 down. Left
140 knots indicated.
155.
140 knots
CDU
indicated.
message cleared.
175 feet per minute. 140 knots indicated. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off.
CDU message
140 knots
displayed.
indicated.
Failed. 3,479 down. Left 155.
Command B.
3,405
CDU
down.
number 1 message light off. CDU
Left
number 2 message light off.
155.
MCD
Flight
navigation
slow
row
is
1 column 2.
alive.
CMD output mode plus
NAV1
F.
is flight
CW.
slow.
CMD output mode plus D.
CDU message clear.
CMD light off.
Command
CMD
Flight
off.
is alive. NAV1 has
CMD
localizer.
light off. CMD off. Left flight
Localizer is
director.
alive.
CMD output
Runway
mode
heading
press.
252.
Command A
CMD
on.
Microsoft Flight
NAV1 is
Simulator
flight
dash.
slow.
Microsoft Flight.
3,322 down. Left
49 feet per
155.
minute. 3989 feet. 3669 feet. 144 knots
Left
indicated. MCD number
156.
distance to descent colon 4/0:0:146.
3,183 down. Left 156.
143 knots indicated.
3,141 down. Left
MCD
155.
number speed 1 on. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on.
Failed. 3,089 down. Left 155.
3989 feet ASL.
3,047 down.
CDU number 1 message light on.
Left
CDU number 2 message light on.
155.
MCD number speed 1 on.
CDU message cleared. 3,010 down. Left 155.
MCD number speed 1 on. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on.
Left 155. CDU message displayed.
3993 feet ASL.
2,903 down.
CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number. Distance to descent colon 2/0:0:143. MCD number speed 1 on.
2,860 down. Left 155.
142 knots indicated.
2,813
Left 75.
down.
MCD number speed 1 on.
Left 155.
CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message
CDU
light on.
message displayed. Failed. 2,746 down. Left
Distance to descent colon
155.
2/0:0:140. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU. MCD navigation row 1 column. At RT elect 1/2 PMD
Left
7 at RT elect 1 at RT 059337.4 NM.
NAV1 has
At RT
localizer.
059336.7
Localizer is
NM.
alive.
1/240/700.
Runway heading
MCD number speed 1 on.
252. NAV1 has flight slow.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash
2,676 down.
1.31.22.0. CDU number 1
Left
message light on. Heading colon 47. At
CDU
RT
message
elect 1/2
displayed.
Federal Home Depot. At RT 059336.7 NM. CDU 1:02:145/200. 238 Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3.
CDU message clear.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 4060 minus 131 feet per minute. 142 knots indicated. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on.
2,449 down.
141 knots indicated.
Left 155.
Distance to descent colon 1/0:0:0:26.
Failed. 2,410
CDU
down.
number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off.
Left
MCDU speed warning off.
155. CDU message clear. 2,330 down.
MCDU speed
Left
warning off. 142 knots indicated.
2,276 down.
CD minus 98 feet
Left
per minute.
155.
141 knots indicated.
2,214 down.
Distance to descent colon 0 slash 0 colon 0 colon 0 colon 8 light off.
CDU message
92 feet per minute. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number SRT legs 1 slash 2 dash DMD MCD activation row 1 column 3.
Left
CMDA button
155.
CW CMDB off button
CDU
plus
message
press.
clear.
CMDB off CMDB off
127 down. Left
CMDA off CMDA
159.
off left flight CW CMDA off press.
2,017 down.
CMDA off
Command
CMDA Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31.22.
1,884 down.
Flaps 30.
Flaps extended
Right
light off.
168.
Flaps extended light off.
1,752
Output
down.
level plus diesel. Intervene
Right
button plus
156.
Intervene VNAV button plus D. Flaps extended light off. Intervene VNAV button plus D.
1,711 down. Right
Microsoft Flight
128.
Simulator dash 1.31.22.0.
1,741 down.
141 knots indicated.
Right
Minus
109.
157 feet per minute. 3862 feet AS. 3717 feet. 143 knots indicated. Minus 1345 feet per minute. 152 knots indicated. Minus 2897 feet per minute. 3356 feet. 3192 feet. 163 knots indicated. 165 knots indicated. 168 knots indicated. 169 knots indicated. 3000. 170 knots indicated.
2,500.
Flaps 40.
172 knots indicated. Minus 2556. 173 knots indicated. Flaps 30. MCD speed 140 volt. 2420. 2267. 175 knots indicated. 176 knots indicated. 177 knots indicated. 178 knots indicated. 178 knots indicated. 179 knots indicated. 2000 feet flying colon 337 35 knots. Distance 1922 feet. 1766 feet. F 181 knots indicated. MC 179 knots indicated. 176 knots indicated. 174 knots indicated. Minus 1398 feet for 1567. 1415 feet. 164. 1531 feet ASL. Beer town. Dot. Minus 554. 155 knots indicated. Flaps 35.
Flaps 40.
Flap MCD navigation row 1 column 2. MCD navigation CMDA CMDB off button plus D press. CMDB
Command
on
B
CMDB
on.
on.
Watch the airspeed.
CMDA light off. CMDA off left flight director.
Localizer.
CMDA off press.
Localizer is
CMD.
alive.
Command A
Runway
on.
heading 252.
Microsoft flight.
Enemy
41
1
feet
slide slow.
minus 617 feet.
CDU message
123 knots indicated.
Failure.
122 knots
CDU
indicated.
message clear.
122
CDU
knots
message
indicated.
display.
121 knots indicated. 121 knots indicated. 121 knots indicated. 1323 feet minus 95 feet per minute. 123 knots
CDU
indicated.
message clear.
125 knots indicated.
Flaps 30.
MCD on speed warning off.
Glide slope is alive. NAV1 has
139 knots
localizer.
indicated.
Localizer is alive.
Flaps 30.
Runway heading 252.
14 feet ASL. Minus
NAV1 has glide
679 feet per
slope.
minute. Flaps 30.
Flaps 40.
142 knots indicated. CDU
Flaps
number 1
40.
flaps in motion.
Failure.
141 knots indicated.
CDU message
minus
clear.
157 feet per minute. Flaps
Landing
1. CDU
checklist.
Landing checklist.
Engine number 1. Engine number.
Engine start switches.
Check. Set.
Speed radar light on.
Speed brake.
Check.
957 feet ASL.
Landing gear.
Down.
Minus 735 feet per minute.
Set.
Checklist complete.
850 feet ASL. Minus 709 feet. 141 knots indicated.
Flight attendants prepare for landing.
137 knots indicated. 138 knots indicated. Distance to destination colon 28 slash 0 colon 0 colon 11 colon 42.
500.
Minus 669 feet per minute. 645, 535 feet at 141 knots indicated. App start cursor, normal cursor. Minus 669 feet per minute. 645, 535, 141 knots indicated. Distance to destination colon 28 slash 0 colon 0 colon 11 colon 33. 645 feet, 535 feet, 141 knots indicated. Minus 669 feet per minute. 141 knots indicated. 645 feet, 535 feet at 141 knots indicated. MCP navigation row 1 column 2. MCP navigation CMDB off button plus D. CWSA off button plus D. CMDB off button plus D. Pressed. CWSA CMDB off button plus D. Pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31.22.0 1 column 2. 645, minus 669 feet per minute. 141 knots indicated. Total fuel colon 5,911.8 pounds. 141 knots indicated. Minus 669 feet per minute. 645 feet ASL. MCP Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 XRT legs 1 slash 2 dash PM forms main row 1 column 4. Close and check is proven. Map CHK. After landing flow. Shut down CA. Secure flow. Turn around button. Configuration. Support. Come. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Voice. Close and check is proven. Turn around. MCP navigation row. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31.22.0 1 column 3.
Guys.
Forms main row. MCP navigate Microsoft XRT FSU live. Star type FSU document. Forms main row. MCP navigate Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31.22.0 1 column 3. Forms main row 1 column. Close the checklist. MCP navigation row 1 column 2. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 row 1 column 3.
I think Microsoft just froze up on me at the airport.
645 VASL.
Look, we're stuck right here.
Explorer. Forms main row 1 column 1. Forms main. Close the checklist grouping. CMDB off but mode plus D.
Oh yeah, we're stuck.
645 VASL. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 row 1 column 1.
You gotta be kidding me. Right when I got to land.
Explorer. Explorer. Normal cursor. Desktop list. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 row 1 column 1. Normal cursor.
You gotta be kidding me.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 at RTELX 1/2 DMDT 700 at RTELX 1/2. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 FSUIPC 7 simulator FSUIPC 7 simulator Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3
Ryan Bishop. It knew you wanted to test GSX LOL.
Oh, I'll reload it to do that. We're gonna do that either way. But I can't believe that it did that.
FSUIPC 7 simulator Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 FSUIPC 7 document 1 dash word row 1 column 4. Star title dash 1 dash row 1. FSUIPC 7 simulators FSUIPC 7 simulators available.
I can't even get to the window to close it.
FSUIPC 7 document star FSUI Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.
Let me try something else here.
Simulators available running applications list FSUIPC 7 Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 FSUIPC 7 simulators available connected. Normal cursor. Desktop list Cisco Unix 1069. TSS code 730 tooltip. FSUIPC 7 running applications list FSUIPC document 1 dash word row 1 column 4. Star title dash FSUIPC 7 Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 row 1 column 2. FSUIPC 7 simulators available connected. Desktop list Cisco Unix 1069. FSUIPC 7 running applications FSUIPC star title dash document 1 dash FSUIPC Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 row 1 column 2. FSUIPC 7 simulators available connected row 1 column 1. Start window search box and FSUIPC 7 simulators available connected. FSUIPC 7 Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 row 1 column 1. Explorer.
I can't shut the damn thing off, you guys. Alright, we'll do it this way, I guess. Or we'll try. I can't believe that. There it is. I cannot believe that. We got to the airport. We were heading right to land. And it does that. We ain't flying back to that airport, folks. No.
Op 20 star title document 1 op 29.0.2 left parent star title document 1 op 29.0.2 op 29. Star title document 1 star title document 1 dash word op document 1 star title op 29.0 op 29.
All right, so here's what we'll do.
Microsoft S20 recording dash MSFS2020
I want to see if this works, so we're going to go here and look.
Document selected. Desktop list.
I'm going to go see if we change the file on the
item view list. OS left parent, C colon right parent, preview item view list, letter double X not selected one. Set matrix left. Clear all device .xml 332. Program data. Program file.
I can't believe that.
Flight aborted dialog lost connection to flight simulator. Flight aborted. OK button.
No shit.
Program file left parent, X86 right parent, window, item view list, 12 pilot. Flight simulator first officer. Item view list, did not selected. Data 3 of 58.
Okay, data.
User.dat 3 of. App start cursor, user.dat notepad, normal. Blank. Form lock top, form lock left bracket, GRNDSRV includes GSX push back equals 1. GRNDSRV includes GSX confirm star equals 1. GRNDSRV includes K equals 1. GRNDSRV includes tax limit equals 1. GRNDSRV includes deadweight equals 1. GSX equals 0.
Yeah, see here, GSX equals 0.
Zero. Carriage return.
So that's got to be set to 1.
GSX carriage return T. GRNDSRV CS equals 0. Carriage return 0. Carriage return 0.
Ground services equals 1.
GRNDS carriage return T. Left bracket ground services right bracket. Include tax sat rating equals 0. Playboarding sound equals 1. Cargo max time. Playboarding include tax sat rating equals 0. Playboarding sound equals 1. Cargo max time equals 11. Playboarding sound equals 1. Cargo max time. Cargo min time equals 9. Cabin SPC max time equals 7. Cabin SPC min time. Tax load max time equals. Tax load min time. Auto FL grid flight equals 1. Auto FL TSPC grid flight equals. Left bracket tax simulation right bracket. Tax BTN equals. Action BTN toggle equals. Button PCT mute TTN equals. Joystick name joystick left bracket action equals. Browse output device equals. Cabin output device equals. Copilot output device. Full ROS equals 1. Full CNTRL copy left bracket audio right bracket. TMDG 737 warn. Headwind 300 left bracket warning right bracket. Set map equals 1. Download double X equals 1. Left bracket FLT plan right bracket. App BRF equals 1. WRF equals 1. CHK for update equals 1. Activate ROS equals 1. Save at last lock equals 0. Auto open post FLTRP. Auto open post CHKLST equals 1. Auto open post FLTRPT equals 1. Auto open capacity equals 8. The car's MSTS equals 1. PPR TCMDS equals 1. Auto connect equals 0. Auto flows equals 1. Force on top equals 0. Cabin MSTS equals 1. FLT MSTS equals 1. Rudder FLT CTRL walk around equals 1. Set radios equals 1. Set ills rate equals 1. Set X lights equals 1. Set lights equals PRTM FMS equals 1. 1. MMCP equals 1. MNG PNF MFD MNG PNF FMC equals 1. MNG Barrel equals 1. MNG CTR tanks equals 1. MNG size CHKS equals 1. MNG gear equals 1. MNG flex equals 1. Call wins equals 1. Call wheels alive equals 1. Call size changes equals 1. Call length start equals 1. Call landing roll equals 1. Call takeoff roll equals 1. Call 400 feet equals 1. React NDRS equals 1. Call VSPDS equals 1. Left bracket config right bracket. Download sim DRF FLTPLN equals 1. Sim DRF equals 200. Left bracket sim right bracket. Crew ops equals no. Carriage return. Oh. Carriage return.
Crew ops equals no.
Oh. N equals S. Equals N. Oh. Carriage return. Oh. N.
We want yes.
S E Y. Crew ops equals yes. Carriage return C. Apple policy equals after start. XPNDR equals after start. Seatbelt policy equals top line cod. End start seconds equals 2. And 1. KTS ops equals 1. First test DWD equals yes. Startup DWRS couple YLND lights ops equals couple taxi LND after start. Close up pre-FLT flow delay equals one. CHKLSD repeat. CHKLSD direct tab equals autopilot off equals autothrottle on engage nav TRNDSD LND lights tab equals TRNDSD LND axle left bracket stops right bracket.
Okay, I'm gonna save this.
Save as dialog. File name colon combo box collapse. Item view list name split. Item view list desktop row documents. Item view list names. Save as toolbar. Hide folder. Encoding colon combo box UTF dash save button mode plus S. Confirm save as yes button mode plus Y. User dot dash notepad text editor mode
Hit yes, and then we'll move that.
FS airlines row 1 column 2 documents row 1 column 3 documents window item view list. A 2A not selected 1 of 260. User dot CFG 2. User dot 260 1 of 269.
Right here, user.dat.
Data window ribbon tab tab. Item view list user dot progress replace or skip files. Pause the continue with. Pause the operation checkbox not check read only. Data window item view list user
Okay, there's that one. Then we got to go do another file.
In 1 of 58. Item view list add options.txt not selected. First names.txt. Add options.txt 1 of 1.
Under advanced options.
Always 18 feet for transalt equals change barrel selector base copy TRPM HTS equals 1. Low fuel payload for PMD. Low fuel payload for FedEx equals 0. Low fuel payload for PMD equals 1. Low fuel captain for data equals 1. Remember cruise location equals 0. Call flap settings equals 1. Override MNG flex on average equals 1. Call PMD TV1 equals 1. Call V2 equals 1. Copy MNG reference equals 1. Include 2 remarks DRF equals 1. Hide minimize button equals 0. Copy shutdown and shutdown flow equals 1. Cap calls SRS or CHKD during takeoff equals override Apple policy for 146 equals 0. Override Apple policy for MNG LSD TNS for FedEx blank. Blank.
Okay, that's all good there.
In window item view list.
All right, so
FS airlines.
Let's.
Back button. Carrot up. X button. Home button. Options button. Fly information. Fly button. Ops 29.0.2 left parent. 64 dash window right. Ops 29.0.2 left parent. Folder view list. MSFS50
I can't believe that.
Marketing files 50 mix 53 of Microsoft. My recording dash MSFS50
All right. We're just gonna. We're not actually gonna do a flight, but we'll act like we are.
Run as 7 zips up. Run as administrator. Folder view list. MSFS50 App start cursor. MSFS20.
And then Heather, I'll be up on the server. Okay, dear. Okay. Just wait right there at gate 5.
Normal cursor. Microsoft Flight Simulator button.
I think maybe Microsoft got confused on the fact that it had to go so far out. Hey, YT, was you able to tell, did you see the airport? Was we on, before it did that, was we heading, like, toward the airport? Did you see the lights? I'm almost thinking maybe it wasn't even on track. I mean, it said it was, but.
Ops 29 document 1 star title dashboard Microsoft Flight Simulator row 1 column 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator button. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.31.22.0.
All right.
This PC window items view list folder. Devices and drives. OS left parent. C folder. Finish log. FSX. FSUIP. Items view list event files. FSUIP 7.16. Normal cursor. App start cursor. C colon backslash FSUIPC 7 colon not ready yet normal cursor current aircraft colon sound off avionics master off fifty off nav GPS FSUIPC 7 console log row 1 FSUIPC 7 row 1 column 3 FSUIPC 7 window items view list date modified edits FSUIPC 7 colon simulator is available FSUIPC 7 console log Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point.
Just gotta wait for it to load here.
Loading, please wait. 51%. Loading, please wait. 52%. Loading, please wait. 53%. Loading, please wait. 54%.
54%. I can't believe that. That makes me mad,
Loading,
man.
please wait.
We're not going. I've never flown at an
55%.
airport, so we won't be going back there. I don't like. No, I don't like that. I don't like the flight paths.
Loading, please wait. 56%.
I usually never have this kind of trouble with the airport. That's right. We'll do it. We'll do a good flight tomorrow. We'll do one that I know. Maybe we'll do a flight from Indianapolis to Los Angeles, because I want to do the one from Los. Well, actually, I might have a jet over at Los Angeles as well. We could do a flight from there to Hawaii.
Ryan Bishop. MSFS music could put me to sleep.
I know, man. I wish they'd let you customize it. Put your own music.
Recognizing. Result document. Discovery flights. New activities. Landing chat. Push scripts. Push scripts. Push scripts. Push scripts. Landing chat. New activities. Discovery flights. New activities. Landing chat. Push scripts. Push scripts.
Come on. Get with the program.
Ryan Bishop. Did it get stuck at 54%?
No, hold on a minute.
Loading NVDA, please wait. Taskbar. Taskbar. FSUI PC7, Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, I think Microsoft's having some problems, people.
Folder view list MSFS FSUI PC7 colon simulator Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.3 1.22.01 column 2. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.
Loading, please wait. 57%.
No, it's loading. It just had a glitch.
Loading, please wait. Loading, please wait. 59%.
It's Microsoft for you sometimes.
Loading, please wait. 60%.
Usually this thing loads like nothing, but
Loading, please wait. 71%.
now it's starting to move.
Loading, please wait. 72%.
Yeah, come on.
Loading, please wait. 73%.
It won't go to 100. It never does. It goes so far and then it just loads. Like it don't read all the way to 100.
74%.
You'll see what I mean here in a minute.
Loading, please wait. 75%.
Or at least usually it doesn't, but it is being kind of slow, so.
Loading, please wait. 75%. Loading, please wait. 76%. Loading, please wait. 77%.
It's just being slow tonight. I don't know why.
Loading, please wait. 78%.
It's going to make a liar out of me now. It's going to go to 100. It usually never does. It just goes to like 70 something, then it just loads. Bam.
YTFM. It wasn't on the right view for me to see at the end, but a while prior I could see some other lights on the ground.
Please wait.
80%.
Oh, okay. Okay, why? I'm gonna be customizing the views, and you're gonna have some good views. Hopefully tomorrow when I fly, you'll have a much better view. Should load any minute now. This is usually never this
Loading,
slow.
Please wait. 81%.
But it's being a slow butt tonight.
Loading, please wait. 81%.
But it can get slow, especially if the server becomes
Loading, please
like
wait.
a lot of people's on, and a lot of people
84%.
like, yeah.
Loading, please wait.
But that wouldn't slow up the loading though.
85%.
It should load quicker than this. It usually does.
Loading, please wait. 86%.
Yeah, see there it is. It got to 86 and
Welcome menu.
okay.
Page 1 of 3. Currently highlighted. Social pet. Notifications. 1 unseen. World map.
All right.
World map screen.
So we're just going to
Flying
make up.
Boeing 7. Switch departure and arrival points. Select departure.
We'll just say
Combo. Search result.
Indianapolis.
Kind.
YTFM.
Indianapolis.
I think I know what the issue with the
Select
views
departure.
are. Before
Drop-down
choosing the
list.
view you want, choose another view first.
Select to view available choices.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, pick a different view and then pick the view I want. I got
Press
you.
ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press Ctrl plus Enter to fly. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.
World map. Button. Runway.
Hold on, guys. It's being
Aircraft selection and
being
customization menu. Button.
Come on.
Current aircraft is Boeing 737-900ER. Kind Indianapolis I. Kind Indianapolis INTL Indianapolis. Combo box. Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports.
It's been really slow tonight.
World map. Button.
I don't want world map. Here, you know what we'll do.
Welcome. Button. Welcome. Button.
This has been really stupid tonight, guys.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0.
World map. Button.
Come on. Now this here can be server related, for sure. Come on.
Kind Indianapolis INTL Indianapolis. Combo box. Switch departure and arrival points.
There you
Button.
go. Now it should load. Microsoft is being very slow tonight, guys. Well, one, NVDA is being stupid too, but that don't have anything to do with that. Come on. Gotta hold on, guys. My NVDA is being stupid tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Run dialog, type the name of the program folder. Text unavailable. App start desktop list. Talking. Loading NVDA. Please wait.
All right, let's see what's going on here.
FSUI PC. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31. Microsoft.
Loading, please wait.
Okay, it's loading the airport. So hold on a minute.
Loading, please wait. Loading, please wait. 74%.
Oh yeah, we're almost there. Hold on.
FSUI PC 7 colon simulator is available. 01 FSUI PC 7 colon simulator. File sub MSFS submenu. Connect C. FSUI PC 7 colon simulator is available. Colon connected. Pause. Sound on. Avionics master active. Battery master active. Smoke 34. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
All right, just wait for it to load here.
Loading, please wait.
We're almost there.
83%. Loading, please wait.
Unpause. Gear down.
Okay.
30.14 inches. Stop.
Indy Tower BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey ready for departing straight out at
Ready.
runway
Altimeter
23
colon
right.
30.14 inches. Stop.
Okay. Now,
Folder view list. Topic flight. FS Airlines. FSDT. FS Realistic. Flight Simulator first officer. Next 6906. 10,000. Number 1 ignition off.
Going to 1, 2,
Context menu. Open file. Run as administrator. Folder view list. Flight Simulator first officer. Next 6906.
YTFM.
App start cursor. MCP power off. Normal cursor.
What could prevent the plane from following an approach path?
Normal cursor.
Does it work on another airport close to that one?
no, sometimes it's the localizer.
Explorer.
It really depends on
Microsoft Flight Simulator. FSUIP. Ops 29.0. Document 1 dashboard row 2. Star title dashboard. Forms.main row 2 column 4.
where the localizer is. So sometimes these localizers are lower than others. And it depends on what waypoint you're coming from. So let's say that the localizer is at a heading of 30 at 30 degrees, but the runway that the waypoint you're coming from is a heading of 270 degrees. You can miss the turn because the plane doesn't turn quick enough to catch it. So there's things like that, where it's just your plane misses it by not coming in and making the turn quick enough.
Explorer. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1. FSUIP Ops 29.0. Document 1 dashboard row. Star untitled dashboard. Forms.main row 1 column 1. Close and checklist proven. Pre-FLT flow. Pre-FLT. Before start engines button. Drop down menu. Configure. Support. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down. Connect. Voice. Connect.
Okay, let's see if it will.
Close and checklist proven. Start engines button.
Let's see if it'll connect.
Screen review. Close and checklist. Pre-FLT flow. After Pre-FLT flow. Before start. Type CCH. Flow. Before start. Keeper. CHKLS messages. 28 to start. Close. Any hold.
All right.
Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.31. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
We'll see what it does. That's just me looking outside.
Forms.main row 1 column 2. Forms.main. Close and checklist. Pre-FLT flows after Pre-FL flow. Before start. Flow. Before start. Type CCH flow. Before start. CHK messages. Perform safety. Establish power. MSDCLR. Set POS and lights. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.31.22.0.
So here he is. Let me see if GSX is running.
Ryan Bishop. It won't start GSX until power is established.
Yeah, I know that. But I want to make sure he should introduce power here in a minute. Let me see what's going on.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Forms.main row 1 column 2. Forms.main. Close and checklist proven. Start engines button. Before start CHK. Before start flow. Pre-FLT. Pre-FLT flow button. Edit red only selected. Pre-flight flow. Flow slash checklist proven. Edit red only multi-line double elected IFR clear. Edit multi-line selected 1734 finish safety flow. Edit red only multi-line blank. Edit red only multi-line double elected IFR clearance. Edit multi-line selected 1729 finish safe. Edit red only multi-line blank. Blank. Set transponder. Set HDS data. Perform stall 1 test. Set POS and PRTMRT. Set copy FM. Edit red only multi-line double elected IFR clearance. Edit multi-line selected 1721 finish safety flow. ESTP WR. Run fire test. IRS and APS. Hold CTRL plus alt escape. Selection removed. Perform lights test. Perform Moxie test. Perform light, perform auto, perform fire test, set POS and lights, MSDCLR, establish power, perform safety check, messages, set eye panel, set anti-dash, CHKLS, set before start, before 2, set window heat, set seatbelt sign, flow, taxi CHKLS, set exit light, before start, set EQPMT cooling pod, set elect panel, flow, set fuel panel, pre-FLT after start, set nav display switch, set log amber, set copy FM, pre-FLT flow, set POS and NPR, close and checklist, close top, close and checklist, close slash checklist, top, close and checklist, close slash checklist.
Walk around completed.
I don't know why he did the walk around already. So I can tell you right now something's wrong.
Top close and checklist close, set POS and pre-FLT flow, set copy left, set log, set nav after start, pre-FLT, set fuel flow, set elect, set EQ before stop, set taxi flow, set window before stop, set pro, CH, set anti, set I, messages, perform, establish MSD, set POS, perform, wasm, set IRS, bottom, set IRS, select, wasm, perform lights test, perform OVR, edit red only multi-line, set copy left MC, edit red only multi-line, double elected IFR clearance, edit multi-line selected 20 copy checking dispatch, paperwork semi, hold CTRL plus alt escape, selection removed, paperwork semi, hold CTRL plus alt escape.
But we'll see.
Set POS and PRTMRT, set POS and PRTMRT, set POS and PRTMRT.
He didn't even introduce power to the damn thing. Hold on.
Forms.main. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Hold on, let me actually, I think I know why. Hold on.
Folder view list, Flight Simulator, first officer, next 60.
There's one setting
Documents, text
that
unavailable.
I think needs to be off.
Documents window. Preview level 1 is PC not selected expanded. Items view. User.206.
Okay.
App start cursor. User.notepad. Text actually LND. G off engage. Auto file auto file off. Direct app. CHKL. Flow delay. Pre-FLT flow. After start close. Couple taxi elect. Couple YLND. Startup. First SPW. KGS option. Start second. Seatbelt policy. XPNDR. App policy. Crew ops equals yes. Left bracket. Crew ops equals yes. Carriage return. S. Carriage return. S-E-Y.
That there has nothing to do with it. Let me save that.
Documents window. Items view list.
Because when that's set that way, it's expecting you to do the. So let's fix it real quick.
This PC window. Items view list. Folders. Items view list. Devices and drive. OS left parent. C cold right parent. Preview. Program data. Program files. Items view list. Flight simulator. Items view list. Data free of. Items view list. Laser skip file. Pause the continue with automatic. Pause the operation checkbox not check read only. Data window items view data.
All right, here we go.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0. FSUIPC 7 FSUIPC 7 Ops 29.0. Document 1 dashboard star untitled Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
We don't got to worry about him programming anything because,
Edit read only multi-line. Blank.
as you can see,
Refresh button alt plus R. Pressed. Edit read only. Next page button. Edit read blank.
there's nothing to this. There's no power, so
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
we're still safe.
Folder view list Flight Simulator first officer next 69
All right, here we go.
Open file run as administrator. Troubleshoot run as administrator. Folder view list Flight Simulator first officer next 69 69. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
Do this again.
Normal cursor. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0. FSUIPC 7 simulator is available. FSUIPC 7 simulator.
He should never do walk around right away. If he does, you know something's wrong.
FSUIPC Ops 20 document 1 star untitled dashboard forms.main row 2 column 4. Close and checklist grouping. 3 FLTCA.
Okay, here we go.
Drop down menu. Configure. Support. Company. Buttons. Drop down menu. Connect.
Connect.
Close and checklist grouping. 3 FLTCH KLST button. No next review mode. Object review. Screen review. 3 FLT flow after. 3 FL. Flow. Before start CHK messages. 29 alt skip. CHK list before start default. CHK messages. 26 text to bottom messages. 25 text to start flow semi-hole. Alt skip. 22 text to start flow semi-hole. Alt skip. FSUIPC 7 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Good morning, Captain.
Give me power. It'd be better. Wait a minute.
Runway 23 archive /left. Forms.main row 1 column 2. Forms.main. Close.
Stop.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Wait.
FSUIPC 7 FSUIPC Ops 29 document 1 dashboard star untitled Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
He's not going to do that. Let me get to a gate. Duh.
111 loaded. Page list 01 10 11 12 15 semi number colon 15 semi colon date line small semi news colon no 32 semi number colon 32 semi colon date line small semi news colon no 26 100 part 113 semi name colon part semi number colon part 1 part 106 part 100 part 9 space 7 semi number colon 7 semi 6 semi number colon 6 semi colon date line small semi news colon 7 semi 9 semi number colon 9 semi colon date line small semi news colon part 100 semi name colon part semi number colon 100 semi colon ram line medium semi news colon no 38 111 0 semi number colon 0 semi colon date line small semi news colon 1 semi number colon 1 semi colon date line small semi 10 semi number colon 10 semi colon date line small semi 11 semi number colon 11 semi colon date line small semi 12 semi
By medium gate.
date line small semi 13 semi number colon 13 semi colon date line small semi 14 semi number colon 14 semi colon date line small semi 15 semi number colon 15 semi colon date line small semi 16 semi number colon 16 semi colon date line small semi 17 semi number colon 17 semi colon date line small semi 18 semi number colon 18 semi colon date line small semi 19 semi number colon 19 semi colon date line small semi 20 semi number colon 20 semi colon date line small semi 21 semi number colon 21 semi colon date line small semi 22 semi number colon 22 semi colon date line small semi 23 semi number colon 23 semi colon date line small semi news colon no 16 24 semi number colon 24 semi colon date line small semi 25 semi number colon 25 semi colon date line small semi 26 semi number colon 26
All
semi
these
colon date
gates
line
are
small semi
small,
27 semi
dude.
27 semi colon date line small semi 28 semi number colon 28 semi colon date line small semi 29 semi number colon 29 semi colon date line small semi 3 semi number colon 3 semi colon date line small semi 30 semi number colon 30 semi colon date line small semi 31 semi number colon 31 semi colon date line small semi 32 semi number colon 32 semi colon date line small semi 33 semi number colon 33 semi colon date line small 34 semi number colon 34 semi colon date line small semi 35 semi number colon 35 semi colon date line small semi 36 semi number colon 36 semi colon date line small semi 37 semi number colon 37 semi colon date line small semi 4 semi number colon 4 semi colon date line small semi 5 semi number colon 5 semi colon date line small semi 6 semi number colon 6 semi colon date line small semi 7 semi number colon 7 semi colon date line small semi 8 semi number colon 8 semi colon date line small semi 9 semi number colon 9 semi colon date line small semi part 100 semi name colon part semi number colon 100 semi colon ram line medium semi news colon no 38 111
Ryan Bishop. Useful TFM feature, gate filters so you can just sort medium gates LOL.
Yeah, I know. There need to be one, but
0 semi number colon 1 10 11 12 14 semi number colon 14 semi
we're just going to go to a gate. I think long as we're at a gate, that's the main thing that matters.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
All right.
Folder view list Flight Simulator first.
Now let's do it.
Open run as administrator. Folder view list Flight Simulator first officer next 69 69 normal cursor app start cursor normal cursor. Forms.main app start cursor close and checklist grouping. Drop down menu. Come buttons. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. 3 FLT flow button.
Connect.
3 FLT flow start. No next review mode. Apt. 3 FLT before start. Flow. Before start key.
Ryan Bishop.
27 text to start flow skip.
Gate and cold and dark. As long as you're that, it should be fine.
Yeah, but technically it's not going to, it won't look right. If you got a big plane at a small gate, it would look kind of silly to people that can see it.
Good morning, Captain.
All right. We're at a gate.
814 kind. FSUIPC 7 colon simulator is available. Forms.main row 1 column Microsoft Flight FSUIPC ops document star FSU forms.main Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.31.22.0 Microsoft Flight Simulator. Battery on, battery active, avionics master active, IRS GPS light on, oxygen level 66%, nose gear light on, left gear light on, right gear light on, engine number 1 fuel valve light open.
All right, here we go.
FSUIPC7 colon. Forms.main row 1 column 3. Forms.main. Flows and checklist grouping. VFLT flow button. Edit red only selected. Reflect flow. Flow slash checklist grouping. Edit red only multi-line. Double ellipse and IFR clear. Edit multi-line selected 34.6 for aircraft. Damage semi. All CTRL plus alt skip. Select all CTRL plus alt skip.
Okay, he's getting more powers coming in a minute.
28 seconds for aircraft. Damage semi.
28 seconds for power. Okay.
All CTRL plus alt skip. 24 seconds for aircraft. Damage semi. 23 seconds for aircraft. Damage semi. 19 seconds for aircraft. Damage semi. 15 seconds for aircraft. Damage semi. 12 seconds for aircraft. Damage semi. 7 seconds for aircraft. Damage semi.
YTFM.
3 seconds for aircraft. Damage semi.
On approaching an airport, how do you know your relative position towards it, as opposed to someone looking at the flight path instrument?
26 for TPU and semi hold. 18 seconds for TPU and semi hold. 17 seconds for TPU and semi hold. CTRL plus alt skip. CTRL plus alt skip. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point.
He didn't deliver all the power to this. I think doing what we did, switching around, it messed it up. But
Abuse selector on. Abuse selector start. Abuse selector. Battery discharge light off. Abuse selector start. Battery discharge light off. Abuse selector on.
Indy Tower FedEx 160.
yeah, we got no power. It didn't.
Inbound ILS runway 23.
I'll mess with this tomorrow. You guys, I think where I started at a runway. I don't have a runway. I don't have a flight plan. Like, there's stuff I ain't done. I think you need to have in first.
Cleared ILS runway 23 right approach.
Oh, here comes the APU.
Low oil pressure light off. Low oil pressure light off.
Hold on.
Cleared ILS runway 23 right approach. FedEx 1627.
Yeah,
Battery discharge light on. Battery discharge light on. Vacuum generator plus light off. Vacuum gen 1 off plus light on. Engine generator off plus light on. Vacuum generator plus light on. Vacuum gen 1 off plus light off. Engine generator off plus light off. IRS GPS light off. Transfer bus number 1 light on. Transfer bus number 2 light on. DC source light on. AC bus colon. Transfer number 1 on. AC bus colon.
Here we go.
AC bus colon. Ground SPC number 1 on. AC bus colon. Ground SPC number 2 on. AC bus colon. Main number 1 on.
Okay, so why everything other than looking out the window and seeing the lights, everything is based on your instrument. So it's all based on the flight plan, the waypoints. The waypoints is what tells you where you're at. So you got to go by that waypoint to know where you are. Without them instruments, you really wouldn't know unless you can see out the window where you're headed to. The waypoints really tell it all.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.1.2. IRS GPS light on. Left IRS DC light on. Right IRS DC light on. Left IRS light on. Right IRS light on. IRS GPS light off. Left IRS DC light off. Right IRS DC light off. Left IRS light off. Right IRS light off. Left IRS DC failure light off. Right IRS DC failure light off. 2 warning light off. Engine number 1 reverser light off. Engine number 2 reverser light off. Engine number 1 control light off. Engine number 2 control light off. Engine number 1 alternate control light off. Engine number 2 alternate control light off. Passenger oxygen light off. Flight control low quantity light off. Flight control low pressure light off. Flight control standby slash rudder light off. Field pressure. Right disengage test selector off. Right disengage test selector 2. Right FMC light off. Right FMC light on. Right disengage test selector off. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Flight control warning light off.
I want to be doing a board, but I'm not seeing.
Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CPU number 1 message light off. CPU number 2 message light off. IRS line. Speed trim failed light off. Not trim failed light off. TP
Basic
light off.
controls.
Hold on.
25 Indy Tower. Altimeter 30.14, wind 155
ATC.
at 7.
ATC.
Cleared ILS runway.
Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CPU number 1 message light off. CPU number 2 message light off.
Origin disagree.
GSX main menu.
Okay, so GSX is running because there's the menu.
CPU number 2 message key available. CPU number 2 message key available. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CPU number 1 message light off. CPU number 2 message light off.
ATC. Checklist.
So yeah, we got the menu, but
Heated on. Scope on.
so we know GSX is working.
Heading out for my checks.
Forms.main, row 1, column 2. Forms.main. Close slash checklist group and LD line 576 from around semi. Full CTRL.
And with the voice command, you can say all set for boarding.
Restart. Config. Support. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Voice.
1625. Follow the generic on short final. Wind 155 at 7. Clear to land runway 2 tree right.
All set for boarding.
Clear to land runway 2 tree right FedEx 1625.
Walk around completed.
Okay, to start boarding, Captain?
All set for boarding.
Ryan Bishop. It could also be your time sliders. Next time we should set them to like 10, and see what happens.
We're all set for boarding.
FedEx 1686 Indy Tower. Altimeter 30.14, wind 155 at 7. Cleared ILS runway 2 tree left approach.
Emergency exit lights armed. Emergency exit slash arm light off. Seatbelt selector auto. Left side window E on. Left forward window E on. Right forward window E on. Right side window E on. Left side window E light on. Left forward window E light on. Right forward window E light on. Right side window E light on. Left side auto. Left side auto. Right side auto. Right side auto. Isolation valve auto. Isolation valve auto. Flight altitude 34,000. Mapping altitude 200. Ignition start selector IL. Auto brake RTO. Auto brake disarm light on. Auto brake disarm light off. Altimeter colon 1021. 30.14 inches. Dot left flight director on. Right flight director on. Right flight director on.
YTFM. Can you set it right now?
34,000. Heat off. Scope off. Heat on. Scope on.
FedEx 1686, wind 155 at 7. Clear to land runway 2 tree left.
GP double limited light on. GP double limited light off.
Clear to land runway 2 tree left FedEx 1686.
Left low right slope light on. Right low right slope light on. Left low right slope light off. Right low right slope light off.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
GP double limited light on.
Full. Airspeed. Full. Sink rate. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Don't sink.
Forms main row 1 column 2.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps.
Folder view list flight. Forms main row 1 column 1.
Terrain. Glide slope.
Explorer.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 2,500. 1,000. 500. 400.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1.
300.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1.31.22.0.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Forms main row 1 column 2. Forms main row 1 column 2.
Terrain.
And sometimes NVDA doesn't
Folder view
like
list
to
flight
land
simulator.
on the
Forms main row
form.
1 column 1.
Look.
GP double limited light off. Explorer.
Let me show you something. Watch when I activate JAWS. It'll
Folder view list
read.
flight simulator first off.
It'll read the first officer, no problem.
JAWS 2021 2469.
What's this?
Transponder mode off. Transponder mode STDY.
Watch.
Explorer.
Well, the computer's being stupid, but
Explorer. Microsoft Flight Simulator Dash 1.31. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
guys, we will do this tomorrow. We'll set it. We're going to change them timers around. It's just being a pain in the booty tonight, so we'll mess with it tomorrow.
Ops 20 folder view list turtle 27 of 6.
And we'll get them. We'll get them.
Ops 29.0.2 left there. Forms main row 1. Document 1 dash word row 1 column 3. Star untitled dash ops 29. Forms main row 1 column 2. Forms main. Drop down restart configuration support. Comment buttons. Load aircraft buttons. Buttons connect. Voice. Connect. Voice. Forms main.
Heather Mees share.
29.0.2 left there. Start recording checkbox.
Sounds like someone is shooting at you. That sound.
Start recording checkbox not checked. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
Okay, so anyways,
Stop streaming checkbox checked.
we'll do this again tomorrow. We'll get the scenery set up better. The different views, and then we'll turn them timers down to like 20 or 10. I think 10 can be way too fast. I like it to be as
Robert
real,
Hutton.
as real as possible.
It's time that they put the flows into TFM.
Well, I'd still use first officer, Robert, because I like the other features that first officer has, but that's just me though. Yeah. Because it treats it like
YTFM. Who is that guy who said he was going to fly in the rain?
First officer actually acts like a co-pilot. And in TFM, it's just going to be setting the flows automatically. There won't be no other voices or nothing to simulate having a co-pilot. And that just, to me, I'd rather have the co-pilot with first officer, but
Robert Hutton.
I don't remember why.
This happens so many times and FSFO does nothing.
What do you mean? What happens, Robert? I'm not sure what you're saying.
Ryan Bishop.
Go ahead and send them down.
No, he said terrain LOL. It was alarm testing for the plane.
This is a GSX thing that we're trying to test, not first officer. It's not because of first officer. First officer doesn't technically have anything to do with it, but it's connected, so we use first officer to do it. I personally think that Matt's done a good job with first officer. He's done everything that he can to make it accessible for us to use, and he's doing more in the next big update. There's going to be even more accessibility, so I give
Robert Hutton
everybody credit.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I give everybody credit that has accessibility, you know what I mean? No, we use first officer to without first officer, GSX would be completely unusable. So that's why I give first officer a little bit of credit. You know what I mean? So, but guys, we'll deal with this tomorrow. It's been a good night. I got to go see the girl. All that stuff. So hopefully I'll see you guys here tomorrow. We'll do a flight that I know we'll be able to land. I know it won't mess up. We're not going back to that airport. That ain't happening, Captain. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, though. And hope to see you guys tomorrow, y'all.